I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
Good evening.
Hello,
Good
hello,
evening.
hello.
And welcome to TaleChasers on Friday evening with Amber. That's me. And
That's
these
one.
Stargazers,
That's
the
us.
people around me.
Yep, that's the rest
Yippee.
of us. Yep.
That's me!
I don't know why there's a swarm of flying red bats here, but
Oh yeah, I'm
that's
just
okay.
testing some new effects.
That's fucking great. I love red bats. My
Well,
favorite.
I'm testing some new stuff. Don't worry
Okay.
about
Baron-
it.
Oh.
Baron Fastly learned a new trick.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I just learned the shadow clone jutsu. He now turns into 50.
Again!
Please, everyone, ignore the tiny red bats that they're flying around on the screen. They're not important to today's
Okay,
session.
we
I
believe.
promise.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, but it is indeed Friday.
It is Friday indeed, and that means that tomorrow is Saturday. And I don't
True.
know if there's a session on this Saturday, but you know, that's kind of the segue that I'm making right now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not totally sure either.
Yeah.
Very well, we will find out tomorrow, and for that, you're going to have to come back.
Correct.
But what I do know is that next week there's going to be a session.
Yippee! Session
and
confirmed,
actually-
everybody.
That is true. I don't think there is any announcements for the foreseeable future. Except that soon we'll be going into the next arc of this ye old adventure, despite the fact that this one has been pretty short comparative to all the other ones.
Yeah, I feel it.
It didn't take us 2 years!
Yeah,
It
let's
didn't
go.
take you 2 years. It did. It is like half the length of the previous one now, I think.
Well,
Next one's gonna take us 4 years instead.
the reason it went so fast was because we literally traveled through time.
Yippee!
Yippee! Well,
Back
it
to the
wasn't just that
future.
you traveled through time.
Uh-huh.
It's like you suddenly said, well, actually, maybe we should just, like, fuck off now. There's nothing left to do, let's go.
Hey,
And
man.
that's completely fine.
I suppose that is completely fair. I had millions of stuff I wanted to do in the city, but
You triggered half the party with that single sentence.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
We're not-
Anyway, that is it. Please, we need to just move past this very painful moment and get on with our lives.
Grief is over.
Yeah,
The time is
it's,
done.
our-
Sorry.
We're gonna
do it.
get over our grief now with a soothing recap by Ferris.
Yeah, it will be very soothing, I promise. Last session, we well, we started off with the gang. You know, we first got a little bit of information. I guess technically speaking, both in and out of character. We figured out that many of the items, in fact, all of the items pilfered from the museum, or the private collection of the Emperor's brother, they counted as pieces of a magical item set, effectively. They were all pieces of the set known as Treasures of the Burag, which makes sense considering that all of the items that were on display there have been, they belong to emperors in the past. So suddenly we had a bunch of these pieces, which before we only had one of them, which was currently in Lauren's possession, which is the Sunblade that belonged to one Korva Volok, that was a very old priest slash cleric, I suppose, from many years ago. Either way, we found that out. It's very nice, and after that, we actually started with the session proper. We fixed some stuff for the egg that we also had stolen. We got a bronze encasing of the egg almost, and on top of that, we also got a big old box to put it in, which of course we made sure was lead lined in case anyone decided to scry on the egg. Tokas also put down a spell upon I think it was on the brass casing itself, right? Yeah, it was the spell of... Did I write it down? I don't know if I wrote this down. What spell was it, Tokas? What spell was it that you put down? It was an illusion spell, this much I remember.
Vision Stone, a second level spell that allows you to load a object, specifically a gem with a money value, with a sentence or an illusory image on par of the silent image spell.
Well, there you go. And it was a lovely, like a bright, soothing light that appeared when we actually opened the little bronze or brass shell. And then, after this was done, we headed to where we needed to be. Of course, to our surprise, our egg won. We were so surprised. Lawrence, in fact, was so surprised that he rolled a 22 on his acting check and basically pulled a Stilgar from Dune and just pulled a Lisan Al Gaib and was very he was very, very surprised and enthusiastic that the egg had won. And then after this, we were basically told where to go. We were allowed to board a ship that actually took us across the lake into the city that no one really lives in currently. Only really the priests have access to this, and some of the nobles, of course. On the way over, Lawrence had a little chat with the high priestess of Miklas, and he tried to kind of see if he could trust her or not, but he wasn't entirely sure. He was considering subtle casting a spell, but promptly realized that, oh, right, that's a concentration spell. If I do that, my wings will come out. Which was unfortunate. Togas, on the other hand, he tried to figure out some stuff about the lake itself, because the lake formed after some kind of object impacted the earth from the sky, perhaps a meteor or similar. But I believe Tokas did not.
Actually, no. That was not the case. The lake's origin is much more different. The lake's source was from many years ago when the first archpriest of Aurelia, bestowed with a divine spear, decided to struck the ground right in the center of this non-existent lake at the time. And from where the spear had struck, water began flowing, and so much water came out that Lake Osea was created, an entire lake, by just jamming this spear in the ground. So that was the kind of thing I was trying to ascertain at that point.
I see. I could have sworn you said something about something falling from the sky, but that also makes sense. Magical spear, divine providence. But yes, the boat trip goes well. We get off on the docks, and as we walk through the city, there's not really any other people around. I believe Vittorio, aka myself, did a little observation check, but only managed to spot a little cat that went through an alleyway. Apparently, when ringing his little necklace, the devil's ringer, it did not make a sound, which would imply that there was some kind of Aether kindred or devil around, which is a little bit suspicious. But hey, that's fine. So we moved on and we got up to the palace itself. It was a very, very grand bridge leading over to the palace, and there were like stalls. You could get little pins of a griffin that was like very, very fluffy. We got a few pins. We had a conversation. And then we got inside. We were basically told like, okay, this is the do's and don'ts. Like, you can look at the emperor, etc. Behave. Once you get called up, go up, deliver the egg, and kind of the basic of like, don't speak unless you're spoken to, that kind of stuff. And then we went in front of the emperor and a bunch of other noble people that were there, as well as some advisors. And yeah, the emperor, he had been practicing imperial norm, or common. Well, it's called imperial norm here in Arkhona. He had been practicing that. He's getting schooled, which is good. It was a little bit broken here and there, but it was still good. So he spoke. He welcomed us, and then he kind of swapped over to a Burakian, and told people like, yes, that he thinks it's going to be a good festival this time, and all of that, and it was just he was interested and intrigued because this was the first time ever anyone, especially like outside of the Burag, had won this contest and gotten this egg, because he doesn't know that the church rigs it every year. The normal populace doesn't know this either. But he was still happy, and he was also very interested in hearing some of our stories of our adventures. So much so that his advisor basically had to be like, okay, yes, yeah, we can listen to some other time. And in the end, we were in fact allowed to present the egg. We were also allowed to ask for the favor that we wanted of the emperor, and without using words meant to not reveal what maybe some of the nobles that were in the courtroom here, not courtroom, in the royal chamber. I think that's an appropriate word. basically, when asking for the favor, we made sure to not mention like, yes, we would like to go through the astral rift that we know that you have beneath the lake. We used some more eloquent words than that, but after a little bit of whispering from the advisor and us basically saying that, well, we could, you know, when we come back, we will give you whatever charts we've managed to compile. They agreed. They will give us what we want for an expedition. We'll be getting a ship, a schooner, with the appropriate crew, equipment, and supplies. And on top of it all, we will also be allowed to, we will get the names of some of the very, very few people that the Empire has sent themselves in the past that actually returned from the from the ethereal expanse, because basically no one has returned. So maybe we can get a bit of information from them, and if we play our cards right, we might even be able to recruit one of them to.
But we're definitely hopeful about the prospects.
Exactly.
Prospects, maybe prospects.
Yeah. And yeah, that's all that happened basically. And yeah, I believe we are still at the Imperial Palace. I think
we finished the palace. We did the party.
Yep.
And that I think we just glossed over the party at that point.
No,
I mean, yeah, you guys were kind of like, nah, and then Lawrence was like, I want to go home. Vasily can't be here because he's a little vampire and they're illegal here.
I remember Lawrence like went to scout for some people to like try to recognize some faces, and then I believe he recognized one or two, and that's pretty much it. We decided to make sure that the accountants of the Emperor knew exactly what we needed. We got the roughs and toughs of what we can afford. In this case, we can only get a schooner class vessel because anything bigger does not fit in the portal underneath the water of Lake Osuya. And anything else, that was pretty much it. The party was just a little celebration with a lot of racism and a lot of puns about how Stoya is not a country.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say, like, yeah, the person who probably most want to be here definitely would not want to be here because racism.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I thought that.
Wait, what person most wants to be here?
Me, but I don't want to be there because racism.
I've never said that anyone was racist against you.
I just heard racism.
Against Vasily because he's a vampire.
Oh, then I totally would have.
That's not racism. That's literally murder.
Yeah. No. Okay. Well, I got confused then because I thought Lawrence was gonna seek out the priestess of Miklas and all of that and have a little.
I mean, he will have a chat with her, but like not with
I
you.
want a private chat with her later during the night.
Fair enough. Very well. Onwards then with this fresh new session.
Onwards to glitter and glory.
And glamour.
Glitter beard and gold.
Correct.
Sometimes becoming elegance bar. No, I'm kidding.
I'm done with you changing class.
Smitten, making you character.
Had enough of it.
Don't worry. At the end of the next arc, Zarius is gonna be a wizard. So just you wait.
Artificer, even.
I had a character concept like this, but like that was a concept of the character, not just something incidental that keeps happening.
Well, yeah, your concept was getting a different warlock pact every level.
Correct.
I
have the cutest character.
Yeah,
praise the
Little axolotl.
It's very cute.
Axolotl, yeah, that's the one.
It's okay, Amber. You can do a little self-insert and put him into the ethereal expanse.
Sure.
Wow! My name is Squishy, the greatest captain of the seven seas.
You think he's in the middle
I
of
will
the
now
maelstrom?
take you down with my submarine. Mwah!
A giant submarine, the shape of a axolotl, just comes out of the water.
Vincent points his halberd at him and says, "What are you gonna do, little frog thing?" It says, "Wow, unleash the Kraken!" A golden kraken comes out of the water next to you.
Oh, no.
Catches my mirrors.
That's
No, this story can't be true
it's-
because he claimed to be the greatest captain of the 7 seas, and that's me. So
yeah, but
You'll have to defeat him first.
well, yeah, like Brandon, you say the greatest captain of the 7 seas, but technically speaking, the Ethereal Expanse is it's an additional sea. It's more than 7. So
Yeah,
that's
I don't think there's even 7 seas in Etharis.
probably not.
See, that's a problem.
well, mine's all of the seas.
Oh yeah.
Well, my guy is like immortal and shoots hyper beam rays, so your guy doesn't stand a chance.
I know we're playing a fantasy game, guys, but we can't keep doing the +1 to infinity.
Exactly. That's me.
I'll take
Right.
satisfaction with a laser rifle.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh yeah.
A
Wonder,
laser rifle.
wonder what happened with those last guns. They're still kicking around somewhere. Anyway.
They're just wall mounts now.
I
Decorative.
am sure Dalrim got them to work. He's very efficient.
Yeah, but he also
Hmm.
kind of definitely wanted to leave the country ASAP. You can only carry so much in your onboarding luggage. You know?
Oh no, I thought. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I thought that was changed to not leaving ASAP, but I guess not.
No, don't worry
We'll
about it.
see.
Either way, I feel like this has been enough stalling.
No.
Even though
Stalling for what?
I don't know.
Sorry, it's just that kind of day for me. I think.
Okay, that's fair enough.
I don't know why, but it says White is on the other landing page, and I can't get him to come onto this landing page.
I don't even. Okay, actually, no, I do see
You
that.
see that he's online.
Yeah,
right?
he's
the
online.
He's stuck. I think he already turned on his PC like an hour ago, just in case.
And then you ruined everything. Oh,
I ruined
Amber.
everything by loading a different page, which is just a
Oh.
fucking picture.
Oh, unbelievable.
Gabby, I found out what you could use to figure this thing out. This is not going to be difficult at all. You only need the blood of a dragon turtle.
Yo, we know where to find one.
Yeah, we just pop back a quick little in and out to
I would say
Lady V.
the hair of a sea hag also works pretty well.
Ah, too bad she wasn't a sea hag.
Mucus of an aboleth.
What about the
that also
teeth of a
works.
sea hag?
This is not a sea hag. You
This
have
is
the
like
teeth.
some mighty fucking creatures to make an uncommon magic item. Just saying.
Classic.
What do you want me to say? In this world, if an uncommon magic item is hard to find, does it mean that it automatically becomes a rare magic item?
I was about to say, if I want to make a very rare magic item, what am I gonna need? God?
Technically speaking, all magic items are just rare, you know. But
Preach the
logically
word.
speaking, we're using the denominators that they have in normal D&D to indicate that they are cheaper to make
Yeah, exactly.
or less powerful.
Yeah, man.
Outside of what about this, Ferris? What about that?
What about what?
Why did you say that to me? Why did you send that to me?
Yeah, I assume there will be time for that as well. It's just what I meant.
There's gonna be plenty of
yeah,
time
but
today.
that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna contribute to what you guys were talking about.
Oh, I
Which
thought you didn't want to stall anymore.
Oh, call that.
I'm just kidding. Continue,
you can't
please.
see it, but I'm sinking further down and back into my chair as
I
we
would not
speak.
recommend that. I did literally did that, and I fell out of my
It's
chair and
I
I cracked my
know.
toenail in half on the wall.
You don't need to like say it to like everyone. It's okay. we know.
Everybody's allowed to know I fell. I fall every single day. I trip at least once.
So anyways, about stalling.
I'm in so much
I-
pain.
Yeah,
Why is Vincent over
I
here?
was going to say
No one loves me.
maybe
What the fuck?
Tokas can get one of those things from Jenny when we talk to
Yeah,
her.
true.
Maybe.
Facts. There you go.
When you go
Some
there.
hag hair for sure.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it is the day after Ye Party. The party has survived their encounter with the royal family, with the imperial family, and maybe they will also survive the next few weeks here in Altenheim without getting assassinated by one of Reginald's or the church's assassins.
Maybe.
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 What do you mean,
That
Reginald?
sounds like a problem that I'm not willing to deal with. Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Oh,
welcome.
What do you mean, Reginald? It was that weird that weird priest guy. I
That is
stood up
true.
for.
It was that weird priest guy who sold the egg to you guys.
Yeah, it was his fault.
And then the egg just popped up again, you know?
It's true. It's fine. He's probably already dead now, but or at the very least in the dungeon.
I am a good person.
Everybody loses one dark powers for being absolutely evil and creating a scapegoat. Thank you.
Hey, I didn't create an scapegoat.
I did.
You're compliant. Sorry, that's still one dark power.
All I did was get us some tickets and some Griffin information, man.
Is that what it is? Anyway,
Is that so?
it is the day after the party. Wait, it is the day. Wait, Lawrence, you're here.
Yeah.
Was there anything you
Hey.
still needed to share with the priestess of Miklas? Who you wanted to speak after? Well, in the during the party, because we kind of just left the party behind us. But
No.
no.
You sure?
No, I'm good. No. No.
All
There's
right.
nothing I need to say to her. Because, I mean, we're gonna go off, we're gonna go do some stuff, and then we're gonna come back, and then I'll go and have a meeting with her and be like, hey, yo.
You'll drop the bomb like right up when you're about to leave. Yeah, facts.
All right.
I
In
mean,
that
it works.
case,
Fair.
Yeah.
under
Hey, you want
a
this feather?
Hey, I got a
With this
feather.
cool feather I found?
under a blue moonlit sky, she waits by that window where you promised you would meet, but Lawrence never shows up. A single tear
Wait,
streaks
what?
down her
No.
face. She's been stood
Not
up.
what I said.
I mean, you did tell her.
Ember,
It's
you
meat.
are contorting my
Well, that one.
Oh, you have so you do have something to say to her. Sorry, I won't be there. Is that it?
Yeah, I do, but like not
Okay.
that. Like I told her, yeah, we'd speak later, but I didn't mean like at the party. Like what? How did you come to that conclusion, Amber?
Everyone came to that conclusion, actually.
I was about to say, Lawrence, if you say that to someone at a party, you damn bet everyone expects you to that later be at the party. Not, oh yeah.
Right? Like, oh, no, like, I'll speak to you later in 2 years.
For 40 minutes.
Oh, my
What? No,
lord.
not in 2 years. It'll be in like when we
yeah.
get back from Landhouse.
By the Lord Almighty.
Fine, Amber. I will
Well-
go to her. I'll introduce her to my vampire boyfriend.
Wait, why is
I
she
thought-
there? He's not there.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't at the party because he refused.
He's not.
For good reason.
Wait, no, I thought he wasn't. I thought he wasn't in the audience chamber. I thought he still came along with us.
No, he
Oh,
definitely did not go to the Imperial Palace.
That's
He was like,
crazy.
Wow, that sounds
Okay.
awful.
Hey guys, here's a tutorial on how to get your boyfriend lynched.
Yippee, guys! We're gonna have a public beheading!
Will start.
Ooh, I wonder who's going to get beheaded today.
It's me.
You want to speak to her after Landhouse? That is fine. Completely fine.
Yes.
Very well.
I mean, at the party, like I might just go there and we might chat. Maybe I'll get to know her a little bit, so she's not just.
Set an appointment. There you go.
Yeah, I'll
No.
set an appointment with her. I'll get to
That's
talk
fine.
to her a bit, and if she mentions like mentioned before, like if I have anything to say, I'm like, oh, and I was like, it'll have to wait until after this. I give her appointment date insert here,
Mhm.
and when I get back to the city, I will come see you.
That's fine. You can have a little chat with her at the party.
Can I
She's
also-
yes.
No, please tell me.
She's a very soft-spoken individual with a lot of worries. Like, she's worried about literally everyone and everything, and you get the feeling that if she was able to leave Altenheim and go out there and just help every single fucking person, like, by herself, if she had to go and pick every drag up off the streets with their own 2 hands, she would go and do it.
Damn.
But also, there's kind of the undertone of, damn, I literally I can't leave this place and I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, I'm going to empathize with her.
It's
as
evident
somebody
why
that
she is a
can go and
priest,
do
the high
all of
priestess
that
of Miklas.
in her stead. Yes.
Less. I mean, yeah, she does sound very much like a kindred spirit to Lawrence.
Yeah, exactly. So Lawrence will tell him of his adventures and times of like helping people.
You should
And
probably not mention that one time you fed all the homeless in Novostoya. I don't think she'll
You
appreciate that.
You bankrupted the entire district by buying all
let's-
their chickens.
no, that's not. How can I bankrupt the district by buying all of their product? Can you elaborate on that
You
one?
crashed the
How can I,
market,
by
okay?
buying-
There was a chicken deficit
Exactly.
in the weeks after, and things just went to shit.
I will tell her that I was caused an economic collapse because I wanted to feed all the homeless people into a city I went to once, and I had received a lot of money on pure accident. By I arbitrarily ran into a huge amount of wealth, and so like I bought a huge amount of product, which caused an economic collapse, and yeah. The local
She shakes her
nobility were
head.
not happy, but I stood by my decision.
She kind of like shakes her head, her like blonde curls like kind of like bouncing up and down. She says, "These are simply the signs of late-stage capitalism."
Oh my gosh, she gets it. Damn. I'll also tell her I'll tell her something really sad.
No.
I'll tell her about the time. Yeah, I'll tell her something really sad. I'll tell her about a time that there was a man who was cursed to eat glass.
Oh my God.
And yeah, and how like I tried my best to save him, but I was stopped by some brutes, some terrible brutish individuals who wouldn't have let me save him at one point. And I still hear his screams, and I know I could have saved him if only they had lit me. Damn it.
This is a incredibly sad story for sure.
Lawrence laments.
Genevieve laments too as she rolls. What is this a result?
So much empathy.
Yeah, I'm
Two
just...
empaths causing a feedback loop right now.
Genevieve feels with you as she rolls a 33 in empathy, and a tear goes down her cheek for
All
this
of
poor
this.
man who
All
suffered
of-
so much. How could your party not care more?
Victoria sneezes somewhere.
I'm slowly guiding them on. I'm slowly guiding them on the path of righteousness and being like upstanding, virtuous individuals. But it is
Yep.
a challenge, an uphill battle.
Vincent throws up somewhere in the wood.
Yeah. You guys see like Lawrence in the corner with the priest lady, and it's just like an aura of depression.
Where's the
Notable,
deception
like,
check?
stag in the weed.
It's like the the fucking meme with the guy in the corner at a party, except it's two of you, and it says they don't know that we are so empathic.
Genevieve gives you the speech of, it is good that you soothed them in their last moments, though. Sometimes we cannot offer the protection that people need, and the only thing that we can do is soothe those who are tormented.
Oh, I can show her Pyranny. Yippee!
She likes your cup.
Yeah. No one likes this cup except me.
Yeah, man, it's a nice cup.
She shows you her cool staff.
Whoa.
Oh
I get
I
it.
like a cool staff. Wait, where's her
Um,
image? It's in this channel. Oh no, my ping will spike if I click on this image. Anyway. She's not
Anyway.
holding a staff. She's
Yeah, I
holding
know.
a sensor.
I know what she's
What
doing.
does her staff look like?
It's a sensor.
It is. The staff is the same, like off-white, almost like cream color. It is evidently made out of witchwood, and it has these like tiny little leaves growing on it, almost like the staff is still alive.
Wow. Tell her I like her staff. I have like a small version in my pocket. Pull up my weirwood wand. Very small though.
Size does not matter.
Because Lawrence is not me. Lawrence does not give her a bombastic side eye.
Very good.
And says, "You're right. All that matters is in the heart." I'll put it back in my pocket.
What matters in the heart? She kind of trails off. No. These are tools to help other people. And that's what matters. It helps that
Spoken likely you may be the high priestess herself.
I could very well be. I think the added benefit of these is that they also bring a form of deliverance to us. Gifted with the curse of wielding magic.
Lawrence kind of swirls some words around in his mouth before speaking. Does it hurt when you relieve others of their pain with magic for you as well? It may be a little presumptuous of me to ask, but
It actually brings me a form of comfort. I feel the suffering of all those I lay my eyes upon.
And what do your eyes see when you look at this room of people?
Her lips kind of curl at the edges. A lot of bruised pride. Some shattered hearts and crushed spirits. And my arm aches too.
I wasn't aware I was so burdensome in conversation.
Not at all.
What's this? It's just with a smirk as he looks at across the cracked eggs of his omelet.
They will all heal with time.
I hope so. There's enough broken bodies in this world as it is.
But there are. It is good that there are still people out there who fight. For a different outcome.
That it is. High Priestess, if I might entertain you with some idle gossip I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
Yes.
that in Altenheim, sometimes people, winged individuals, arrive at the gates, and they enter the city and pass among us. And then vanish without a trace.
I too have heard these rumors. But I assure you that they are not just that. People are vanishing from the city.
One makes a concerned face. But the walls are so tall. How could anything? No, that's naive of me. Is there anything I can do?
It is foolish to ask you to keep your eyes peeled. The city is simply too large.
Nowhere quite like it.
Certainly not. I think the only thing that you can do is keep yourself safe.
Yes, I suppose I will need to be doing a fair bit of that. As I think at least damaged pride conflicts with reason.
Good.
When I return to the city, might I see you once more? To discuss and show you something that I think will be of interest to you.
I'll always be here.
For better or worse.
For better or worse.
Alright, I got nothing else for her.
Very well. In that case. The party returns. The party returns home.
Oh,
Ooh.
we shall be returning.
We shall sail together.
Oh, brother.
Yippee!
That's very ominous, Amber.
Yeah, I know, Amber. When she said that, I was like, yeah.
It's like,
The
well,
large priests of
okay,
Nicholas,
miss,
who's also a
like-
vampire. Be safe when you go to sleep tonight.
The priests of Nicholas trying not to look at me because I'm a fucking Giga's son.
What was her name again?
Genevieve.
Priests of Nicholas. Genevieve.
Her name is Priest of Miklas.
Priests of Nicholas, my god.
no, Miklas is her last name, of course.
You just Lawrence is just like, I see no gender. I just see priest.
Priest and non-priest.
I'm okay with that. I'm
I
fine
mean,
with degendering people.
Yeah.
Get out of here with your stereotypes, Mark. Puh.
What do you mean? I'm literally saying, what the fuck?
Now
What do
you're
you
the
mean?
bad
I
guy of the story,
stereotype?
Mark. Too late.
Get out of here, Mark. Nice try, Dragonborn.
Damn.
There are only two genders, Dragonborn and not Dragonborn.
Yeah.
There's only
Dragonborn and Priest of Nicholas.
There's also,
Dragonborn and Dragonborn.
Born.
Mm.
Oh no.
How about you go? I hope your mother has a Dragonborn.
Drag unborn.
Back on these nuts.
Damn, is that a Bloodborne reference?
No.
Amber would never.
Please stop getting me banned.
Why would a Bloodborne reference
I don't know.
Damn.
Alright. Let's see.
Let's see, ladies and gentlemen.
What are we seeing?
Good question. I'm waiting on what Amber has to say.
The play.
I don't ever play.
I said plague, but alright.
Oh, that's fine.
No, that is
Plague
fine.
baby, plague baby, plague baby.
What do you guys do when you get home that evening?
Oh, give my boyfriend a little hug.
Oh,
cool, him it went so well.
Tell her that in 3 days I will be in Landhouse.
So Bippy.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you still have to go to the bookstore, Victoria.
We just had a party. We just had a grave award. Probably be a little drunk if alcohol was served.
Yeah, there were snacks and alcohol.
Yeah.
And also free trinkets.
Oh, more
Free
of them?
trinkets? What kind of trinkets? I didn't know. Trinkets? Items?
They were like keychains. in the
Yeah, they were
like,
handing
name.
out. They were handing out like pins that they do every year of like a
pins
little.
and keychains.
They hand out like these little marshmallow-shaped griffin pins with like a little ribbon that shows like the year and the emperor's name.
Oh yeah, taking that one. For
Guys,
sure.
guys. I'm
I'm
just saying we should probably not take the pins because they're gonna use it to track us down.
They can use as much more.
Why are you so paranoid?
I'm taking a pin.
I locate
wouldn't I be
object on the
paranoid?
pin on all the 500 pins that are in the city.
That is true. If they gave all those pins away, then they're not really know which one we have.
The marshmallow griffin does
Nice
look
try.
exactly like the griffin of the emperor, so it's
Okay.
okay.
Ours, the pins they gave us are just slightly modified though, so
All numbered inside. They're like hollow and they have numbers inside. We just don't know.
Correct.
they're actually inverted.
I love that for you. In that case. I still see
Exactly
Lawrence on the
like
other map.
Oh no.
Does he like what?
I have not loaded. It's literally a black screen for me.
Oh no.
Everything is black. Can you put me on like a map with like your lowest resolution map and just?
I
leave me there?
did! It's here, the bloated bounty.
It is indeed like
Loaded
just
bounty.
picture.
Amber, like make a new scene that's just black, okay, and just put my token on it.
And what
Just
will we
leave
do?
me
Why?
there.
What will be the difference to the besides now?
Well, then I could actually load the side interfaces of Foundry because the chat's not here.
Oh yeah, that's
The
true.
well, actually, I think it is here because like when I hover over that section, I get like my mouse changes its cursor to the one where I can click and stuff, but like nothing is actually visible. Too much RAM.
Yeah, you should download more RAM.
It's true.
There you go, you
Damn.
happy?
Happy.
Happy. I will try reloading. How's damn? I'm taking. There's definitely a memory leak somewhere in my Chrome instance.
There's like a weird... Okay, whatever.
Celestina, the Y supposed to be making any noise, by the way?
No, she's not. I would
Okay.
tell you if she
'Cause I
were.
see her green light, but
She's
but
always
yeah,
lit
but I
up.
see the green thing.
That is
She's
true.
always there.
It's lit as fuck.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, White, if you reload Foundry, like, I have to do it again. Because you will
That's
automatically
crazy.
load the... Okay, I'm just gonna pull everyone here.
Okay, I'm
Everyone has
log
to
in,
go in the
tell me when
jail
I can
now.
join.
Yeah, go now.
Everyone needs to
We have
go
arrived
to
in
the
the
jail.
Liam jail.
No!
Everyone has to go to jail.
Let us out!
Please!
Oh, why are we in the back room?
Release me!
This is for the potato internet,
I do not have. Ah, there I am. I can
Yippee.
see.
Can I decorate the jail cells?
Yeah, whatever makes you happy, I guess. As long as you manage to load in again.
Oh man, I'm loading. I'm loading
We have
so
to
hard,
reload.
man.
Is it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Focus on this when he loads back in.
Correct, otherwise he's gonna load in again, and then again he will try to
Yeah.
load the big map on the other side, so... Not very useful.
Indeed.
Anyway.
Yep.
I don't know why you're drawing yourself with hands,
Mm,
but...
mm.
Oh my god.
I hate this.
Everyone knows that you don't have hands.
That's true.
Why does he have one really
He-
big one?
Anyway.
He just has tails.
Anyway, Vincent, what do you do when you get home?
I don't know. Well, it depends what the rest of the group is doing. I mean, I asked Togas to fix my thingy, but he's probably like too tired at this point to do anything. So
I don't know about this. I can try and do it when we are like going to Land House. I already have a few things I need to figure out.
true. Yeah, I imagine I don't know, not much of anything unless people are doing something. But if not, then you'll hang out with his friendos, and if not, then sleepy time.
I see.
Sleepy time it is.
Yeah, Victoria's not doing that much. He talks a bit with Delphine. He noticed that Lawrence went to Vasily, so he's not gonna disturb them, and he'll talk to Vasily another day.
Blessed.
Very well.
Is Vasily being assassinated while we were gone?
Yeah, I just glossed that
No,
over.
Yeah, I just didn't want to tell anyone, but like Vasily is dead. Like everyone is dead here. There's been like a horrible incident at the Blue Whale, but
What you guys didn't know is Arc 4 is actually straight up just the backroom arc. That's literally the arc that's.
Oh, that makes sense.
Only
you're all about to
ever
clip
use.
through the Aether.
Yay!
The back rooms are just Zintra's Crystal Palace.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Vincent, what is your passive perception?
Oh, an almighty
Observation.
an almighty 11, I think.
Huge.
Dude.
He is
that's
beyond strength.
An almighty, yeah, I think it's 11. It's a very proficient in observation.
But Amber rolled a nat 1 on whatever she's rolling, so
Let me
it's
just
fine.
double- Wait, no, yeah,
Don't
passive
have to worry
observation,
about
11.
anything.
Uh-huh.
Got that +1 wisdom, baby.
Vincent is the one
Yeah.
getting assassinated. But the
Plus one
vampire
wisdom
realizes that
and
Vincent's
no
actually a
proficiency.
corpse walking, and he's like, "Damn, no blood."
You're right. I will give you one light source in this room. There you go. The jail has one little light at the top.
I cast Stone Shape and escape my jail.
Why did he disappear?
He
I
cast
was
stone
caught, Jill.
shape.
Yeah.
Actually, meld it
yeah, I'll
meld
also
into
cast
stone,
stone
you know, would be better, I think.
You know,
I don't think we can do
I
that.
molded
What are you
into
doing
stone.
here?
Hello, Toadhead.
What are you doing here? It's illegal.
I meld into stone.
No. Oh, they.
Think you can escape me?
I'll turn into a
No, no,
fucking
no, no.
badger. It'll start digging into the walls.
While you guys are doing that,
Yeah.
Maybe I found the wheel.
Vincent.
Oh no. What have I done now?
You've not done anything.
You're a dark elf. That's what you've done.
Damn, that's fucked
You're
up.
fucking
From you, that
dirty
was
fucking-
fucked up.
Disgusting!
Guys,
Well,
hello?
I didn't want to
know
say
exactly
it,
what
but
you
yes,
did
you
wrong.
are a dark elf, and you become acutely aware of the fact that you are a dark elf on your own. The very moment, like the second, you are separated from your party.
Come on, me. I'll kill everyone.
Go to bed with me.
You don't want to back me up into a corner. I get crazy.
I can't go fucking sicko mode, man.
Vincent just goes, Lawrence, I'll show you how to get kicked out of a country.
He doesn't need to know.
Yeah.
He already knows. We all already know.
Vincent, when you get up in the night to go for a piss downstairs, unfortunately there's no bathroom upstairs. If only they had thought about that in their design, I guess. You hear far too late a soft click behind you.
Okay.
Oh, we lost Vincent. Damn.
As in,
It's over.
could I recognize the soft click as something akin to what I've heard from Ilmari many times before? Perhaps the
What do you mean?
the pulling back from a gun or something like that. Is that what
We're
the
not
type
realizing
of soft
half
click?
the party was already onto her 3 minutes ago.
What?
What?
Me?
Hmm.
Making Ilmari roll the spell?
Me, but with a slightly French accent? Me?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, Vincent, I suppose you could. You have so much intelligence nowadays, after all.
Oh, yeah. I'm the smartest man alive. I'm Barry Allen.
I don't know. I don't know if that like, it really matches the description, to be honest.
Don't
I
worry
thought
about
he was really smart.
He's really fast at thinking. That's what he does.
it. Exactly. It's basically
That's
me.
really fast thinking. Make you not like, in some way smart.
I mean, yeah, technically, but you know.
I don't know. I've never thought before.
Probably all superheroes are geniuses, you know.
Correct. But that
I-
is indeed what you hear, Vincent.
Can I attempt to look behind me without moving my entire body, such as like just like tilting my head to the side to see if I can? Because I'm guessing I hear this from behind me. I'm assuming.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Can
may.
I move to my side? What do I witness? Who's trying to kill me?
You do see the barrel of a gun, like, right next to your face.
Yeah. Fantastic. My fucking favorite.
Fucking favorite when I go for a piss. Love it.
I love being held at gunpoint when I'm just trying
Love
to
getting
to the
held up while I
toilet.
go pee.
Do I see who's at the other end of this?
Yeah, they look pretty familiar.
The executioner of the emperor. Yeah, that look pretty familiar.
They look pretty familiar. Oh, fantastic. Do I recognize? Can you tell me who it is?
You turn, like, slightly bit more past the barrel. There's a very angry, like, elvish face. They probably have white hair, but who knows? It's like black and white, you know.
Time to put on Gunslinger.
Can I?
Yeah, you
turn?
recognize. You could turn. You recognize Ilmari.
Oh.
Like a very angry looking Ilmari, but like that's kind of what she always just looks like. So you know.
This is starting to become a
No one
habit. I'll
understands.
say.
I don't know. Is it?
This isn't the first time.
It is the first time that you fuck off and leave me with all your strays to look after.
Well, they're not necessarily my strays, and it wasn't our intention to, leave for that long.
Hmm.
Glad to know you're safe, though.
I can't say the same.
Oh. Good to see things haven't changed.
Perhaps not for you.
Has things changed for you?
I think a lot of things have changed in the time you were gone.
He looks intrigued. He's almost expecting something more to be said.
She just stares at you. You know you're not gonna get more than that.
It wasn't exactly our intention to be gone for that long. Otherwise, I would have made it, clear. I also thought you could handle yourself without me.
I can handle myself without all of you just fine. But it was not the agreement we made, is it?
Didn't realize we were in some sort of agreement.
I wouldn't be here if we weren't in an agreement.
And here's me thinking that you warmed up to us.
I think your brain would be pasted on the wall if I hadn't warmed up at least a little bit.
You have such a way with words.
And you certainly think that you do.
Well, I like to think so. Which reminds me, I have got something for you. If, you could stop trying to kill me for a split second.
There's another click as she She puts the safety back on and puts her
Pull out a-
lowers her gun.
Pull a gun on her right now. Pull a gun on her right now.
I got some for you, a knuckle sandwich.
This is what I sweep her legs and just kill her. I'm like, ah, die, bitch.
What the fuck?
Got him.
Yeah, I'll not that I guess I wouldn't have it with me because I wouldn't be going to the bathroom with it, but I would walk back to my room, I suppose, and look for the gift that I had made.
Yeah, you can do that.
Watch
I can
Almari
only
turn into a
imagine the
soft piece of Play-Doh right now.
I can just imagine the whole party. What do you mean I don't have all my stuff with me when I go to the fucking toilet?
Yeah, of course.
Me
I have all my stuff
62
equipped.
pounds of equipment when I take a shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't carry my cello with me to the toilet?
The toilet can barely
always
fit the
feel like-
cello.
Me
Fucking
taking a living
imagine Zara
wagon to the
taking a
toilet.
Dump on the fucking toilet and just like playing his cello while he's doing so. Doobie 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 doobie. And then eventually, like, whatever tune he's playing is just interrupted by the sound of like an object splashing into water.
Too much detail. Oh.
Too much indeed. Vincent, you return to the hallway.
Well, since didn't get the chance to go to whilst it was your birthday, I'll have to do it as a hopeful late but still acceptable. Yeah. You know, for trying to kill me and all. And I'll give the small bead that I had made.
What is this?
It's something called a gift. It's something that you normally give to people that you care for. I thought it'd be something important. Something worth remembering.
She stares at the bead for a good little while, and then like closes her hand around it.
I think it's important in both our cultures, so.
I'm not sure if they mean the same things anymore.
To me, they do. And I still think it's important. Maybe we are the first. And although you have a weird way of saying that you missed me, you know, putting a gun to someone's head isn't always the easiest way.
You see the like creases appear in her face, like consternation is an expression that settles deep within it. I brought your companion across the border, but I can't go back home.
Oh, you took Alphonse?
He wanted to.
Hmm. Well, I can't keep him around forever. I guess he has his own thoughts.
I don't think they are his own thoughts.
What do you mean?
Something happened to me.
What? Vince will say, looking quite concerned.
A few years back, I went to a place I should not have gone, to trying to get something that I should not have tried to take. And then now, of course, hindsight is whatever it is that humans say.
happened to
Hindsight
you.
is pre-era of expansion.
Mm.
Pretty much.
So real for that.
References only millenary elves get. No one else has witnessed it.
But ever since then, I have been having dreams when I sleep
Oh no.
of myself, but not really myself.
Bad ones?
Some days. Some days I feel genuine happiness despite the fact that the entire world is burning around me. And other days I do nothing but fight for my life.
Now all we can do is find the happiness when everything feels like it's burning around us.
But I don't think it's me.
Who else?
I don't know. This is why it's unnatural to sleep, you see.
Sometimes it grants me much more alleviation, freedom, mind. And maybe it is for you. Maybe those thoughts of happiness is something that you're not allowing yourself to have. Maybe that's why it feels so alien to you. You torment yourself. You
I
don't
don't know
allow
such
yourself to
thing.
be happy.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with my life. I can go wherever I want. I have all the freedom I want. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, you seem more caged than I am. Surrendered to your vice and seeking something all the time, regardless of how much you have to sacrifice to get it and how difficult it is to achieve it. You're a prisoner to your own thoughts.
He doesn't seem happy with that. It just doesn't seem happy to hear this at all.
Truth is
Damn, you
difficult
really
to
know
hear.
how to make a woman.
Hey, at the end of the day, truth is difficult to hear. I care more about being able to make sure that she can see that and be better than anything else. So
Plus.
Word, brother, preach.
Word. But instead she says, I came here to I came here and I so clearly in my mind, I was going to punch you just like straight in the face for like going away and just like leaving me with this fucking child who does nothing all day but say, when will they be back? Can we go do this or that? We have to go and find them. And then the blue-haired one is also, she talks so much. Like all day. And I just don't care. And I just
Vincent smiles.
all of you fucking piss me off so bad.
That's what having companions feels like, and it's a good thing. And it's
Fucking
warming your
horrible
heart,
thing.
from what I can tell.
If this is what a warm heart feels like, I would rather like just
Feel like you've been without companions for a while, then. Or not used to it.
It's not quite the lifestyle that I was leading, is it?
Yet, somehow, through all of that barrage of uncertainty and hopefully and thankfully not punching me in the face. You seem happier than when I first met you.
I'm so glad that you are here to dissect me.
I'm not. I'm just hopefully that that can be somewhat of a mirror so that perhaps you can actually see that there is betterment. Like I said, sometimes maybe you're too harsh on yourself and you don't actually know.
I think it's important that we are honest with ourselves.
I couldn't agree more. I think that's not something that you do very often. And I'm always happy to hear and listen. It's more than you would do 4 months ago.
Well, 4 months ago, things were just different.
I think a lot have changed pretty quickly now.
I think that's only going to get worse.
Or better. Who says change has to be inherently bad? It's all a matter of perspective. He smiles.
You have to forgive me for my negative outlook.
That's okay.
Because
have
I
enough-
forgive you for your overtly positive one.
I have enough positivity for the both of us, so don't worry. A coin has two sides after all.
I wasn't aware that we were two sides of the same coin.
You weren't? I thought I was supposed to be the dim one. Or at least the non-observant one.
It implies that we would have anything in common at all.
I think we do. In
Like,
such-
enlighten me, you know? Like,
in
I am
such-
tall and you are not.
Oof, damn.
I was smart and you were dim.
Ah,
There are
he's
similarities.
hitting below the belt.
There are similarities in our opposition. Like I said, two sides to the same coin, but inherently different. Just because the tails and the head are part of the same coin doesn't mean they're similar in every way. They're different. You think you're free, but you're not. I hope to be free, even though perhaps I am. We are similar in race, yet completely different. Held back by pasts that maybe haunt us. In every way that we could be similar, we're opposites.
She kind of chews on her lip in a way. She's not gonna verbally agree with you. She just looks away. Even if that means looking at the wall in the hallway.
Truth is sometimes the hardest to accept, you'll say. In a kind of like a gesturing manner. I'm
How
glad
is
you're
it
back.
they say again? Even a broken clock strikes true twice a day or something. I suppose sometimes you can be right about something.
Try and not make a habit out of it. But in all honesty, I'm glad you're back. When we
Why?
came out of there, everyone had someone. or something that they had to check in on, or someone they had to worry about, someone that they could, ask and wonder. And I didn't. So the person that I worried about and cared about wasn't around to make sure that they were okay.
Also, because you didn't have anyone to worry about, like, naturally, I'm some sort of replacement.
No. You are the person that I'm supposed to be caring for and worrying about that you're nowhere around, idiot. You always see things in such a negative way. Yet, you're completely foreign to what is happening right in front of you, aren't you?
No.
He'll chuckle and laugh. It's okay. As long as you're back now, and hopefully won't be going anywhere. Which reminds me, do you fancy going to the sea, but in space?
You must be out of your fucking mind.
Oh, certainly. I thought you knew that by now.
Why did I come back? Why didn't I just stay out in the fucking woods? Sit by the road.
Because that's not going to be half as fun as what we're doing.
I'm living in a dumpster fire.
We all are, Gurley.
Why not join me?
Sitting here together.
At least we'll be in it together.
So cute.
I'll never admit it in front of anyone else, but I could really have you there.
Ooh.
Aww.
He pulled the secret card. I'll never say it in front of anyone else.
Yeah, Ilmari decidedly turns her face, like, all the way away. Then she looks down at her closed fist for a few moments. Oh, fuck it, how bad can space be?
Hey, we love it!
We have a cannoneer. This also means that there's a good chance she might explode if we get hit.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, true. If we put her in any position, she has the possibility to die just getting one shot out of nowhere.
This is not what we need right now, guys.
Rejoins the party reluctantly.
Yo,
So many questions.
There is no
I'm gonna
reluctance.
say something tomorrow morning.
No, we all have something to ask her tomorrow morning.
What is it that the party has to ask her tomorrow morning?
Well, in the morning.
Well,
Oh,
what happened? Where did you go? Why can you go back? How are you doing? What happened to Alphonse?
instead of asking things first, I'll be like, Omara, and I'll try to give her a hug, and then realize it's Omara, and Omara doesn't want to give a hug.
Hug gets counterspelled.
I
But
mean, he
realize
will.
she hates you.
I mean, Zarius will do the motion and then kind of see her reaction, and then based on that,
Ilmar's reaction to like physical contact is to literally go rigid like a fucking plank. Like she's just like
Gun.
Play dead.
I cast gun.
she
Prepare to be
literally plays
popped.
dead.
I mean, yeah, he will stop. Is like, have you been?
Fucking awful.
That's been something common. I suppose for us. It's nice to meet you again. Glad
Well,
to
we
see you
can-
in one piece.
We can't really argue that. We were gone, like, for us it was like 2 hours.
For
Well,
me, it was like 4 runs in the fucking pissing rain and mud.
that does not sound good. What have you been up to?
Well,
Yeah, how
you're
are you doing, Ilmar?
the shit.
You had a much better greeting than I did.
What kind of
She
greeting
kind of
did
like
you
looks
get?
at Vincent for a moment, but then like turns away again.
What greeting did you get? Now I'm curious.
Oh, the Ilmari classic, the gun to the head.
What do you mean? That's basically the clearest display of affection she could do.
No, I know, but for a moment there, I thought I was about to, be on the other end, or the receiving end of the racist people of this city.
You've seen
that's-
worse. It's not that bad.
That's the same thing that Vasily does when he sees Lawrence. He just goes like, Lawrence!
Yeah, same thing. That's
It's literally the same
exactly
thing.
equal comparison. It's actually
Yeah,
not.
it is the exact same thing. It just
Vasily, why have you never pulled a gun on me? Now I'm feeling left out.
I
Lawrence-
don't own a gun!
Normalize pulling a weapon
We're
when you're
gonna need
beloved as a way to show affection.
Yeah,
This is a
you see
problem. You know what,
Vasily,
Vasily, we'll get you a gun.
Vasily turns away, and you see him try to you see him use his little pact magic to try and conjure the shape of a gun. He begins trying his improved pact weapon to create a pistol, but it keeps falling apart on the floor.
Well,
don't know
that's
if Gil-
another can of worms.
I don't know if Gilbert still sleeps here, but I'll look if he's there. I'll look at him and say, I'm not pulling a gun on you, don't worry.
I didn't think we had that kind of. Well, I don't.
Oh,
Zars will laugh. Zars will laugh.
What a weird way to confess your feelings, Mark.
Yeah, I love that.
I want to put a gun on you.
Immediately.
Oh.
Well, it's good to see that you're okay. I guess you and Vincent already had a talk. Is everything all right? Well, I guess probably not. What happened in
It's
4
not
months?
You
awful,
like
so
shrug.
bad.
I mean, I had some business to take care of in the city.
Did it done? It easy? Done? Completed? Everything okay?
She kind of doesn't make eye contact. Yeah.
Squint.
It is
Good
done.
that you're-
But then after that was mostly finished, your companion was like, "Oh, I must return to my homeland. The king is dead, etc., etc. Everything is going to go bad."
But-
And I was like, "That is a really stupid idea."
Yeah,
But he
well,
insisted, so
And
mostly because it's not Alphonse's homeland, but yeah.
did you not want to go there as well?
she gives a shrug. I mean, yeah, I had some stuff I suppose I needed to that had to be delivered.
And you're back here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm glad to
and
see
she's
that.
coming with us to the ethereal expanse.
Oh,
She is. That'd be
Okay.
fantastic.
If you've taken every possible danger into consideration and the increased risk at your life, then I suppose then it's okay.
What do you mean the increased list of my life?
Well, you're on
We're
a
going to
ship.
sail onto liquid ether, so there's a big chance that many of us might not return. But
Don't forget, no
She
one's ever
side
returned.
eyes Vincent.
Don't forget, no one's ever returned from this trip before.
no, some have,
No,
but they're not really doing very well.
I thought no one did. Oh, that was
No,
my
we're
bad.
literally
No, they're
gonna
all insane.
talk with one of them.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're okay. Also, I have this for you. There's pulls out a little stone box with many slender men engraved on the top of the lid.
Why
Here.
are you giving her the fucking?
Because I made the thing a while back, but I couldn't give it to her.
How did you open this one again?
Well, I'll explain it. Stokus hands it to her, but now it has some little engravings of a few stars and a script in Elvish at the bottom. And it'll say, "I made you a little gift. I know that elves don't sleep as much, so you have some time free in the nights. It's a music box, but the only way to open it is to expose it to pure starlight. It also has like a tiny little compartment if you want to like put something secret and like inconspicuous in there, you know, for practicality more than anything else."
What is with all these gifts?
Well, there's this tradition that most people celebrate called a birthday. Yours was a while ago, but we sadly missed it because of timely-wimely wobbly things that happen in the Feywilds. So, here you go. A bit late. I guess I have to apologize.
I've had quite a lot of birthdays.
Oh,
After
I don't-
a
this is-
little while, they stop mattering as much.
well, I suppose if you leave for like 500 years after the 200th birthday, you get a little bit bored.
I'm not 200. How old do you think I am?
Well, I wasn't saying that you were, but I would assume that you get bored after a while.
And imagine
Gilmar folds her
106
arms.
But this is the first birthday you spent with us. So, there we go.
Speaking of gifts, Cyrus opens his arms. I didn't get you anything physical.
Me, you.
Quite frankly, I would have no idea what you'd like. All the things I thought of, I was like, it's gonna be cliche, it's not gonna be fun. But there is one thing I'd like to do, or give you, sorta. I don't know. I'd like to write a song with you. If that makes any sense.
Wait, you
If
want
you
to
remem-
write a song with who?
With Omare.
Oh boy.
You remember the song I made before when we like just met a couple of weeks?
I remember.
Well, I'd like to write something more accurate, something more you. I'd like to do it with you. If you're okay with that.
I have something else in mind if you don't mind.
I wait.
There's this song that I keep hearing when I sleep.
No.
Okay.
Oh, please.
Avernus Radio 9.
Fucking you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Avernus Radio 9.
Hello and welcome to Avernus Radio 9. I am your host, Beelzebub, calling you from the Red Wastes themselves, where it's an alarming 67 degrees Celsius.
Trust me, I fucking knew that too much.
Our-
Me with 4 level of exhaustion and a plate armor.
As you guys begin exchanging gifts, she will like begin to explain to you what this sounds like, Zarius, and it's like the wackiest fucking thing you've ever heard, but this is for sure what she heard in her head.
Yeah,
It's
can
a
I
comfort song.
make a singing check to see if I can match it? Or is it
Sure.
like instrumental? Like what does she
It's-
describe?
There's some instrumental, but there's also singing involved.
Avernus Radio 9.
No, it's not
Speaking
actually
in
Avernus Radio
Russian,
9,
that's-
shut up.
Okay, I will make a singing check to see how well I can do with her. With her guidance.
Alright, you can have...
27.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, what does it
Yeah.
sound like, Amber?
You suck at this.
I would get copyright struck if I played this song.
I mean, we usually get that anyway, so
Oh yeah, that's true. Zarius, there's like the type of instruments like that she or like the way that she's asking you to play instruments is not this is not correct. Like there's no way instruments sound like this.
Electric guitar time.
Your cello is going to get brutalized in the process of trying to
I mean-
reproduce this.
I mean, Amber, that's the benefit. The moment she starts to explain that literally the way the instrument would be break, you know what I have, Amber? I have a cantrip that is an instrument that can do the same thing as my instrument.
Zarius starts a fucking like it starts up like 15 consecutive like instruments with this fucking cantrip.
I just like you get like the organ that's like da 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 da, and then it's just a guitar out of nowhere. I don't know. It's just like playing along, piano
Correct.
in there.
We'll play one of Ilmari's song in the background. As you guys, you may continue. And I think some of you also had gifts that you want to hand to each other.
I think that was done already. I gave Zarius' gift. He gave me mine.
Even Lawrence's gift.
I had to give Lawrence's gift, but I'm not ready yet, so I can't do that.
yeah, I haven't gotten all the things that I was going to give because some of the stuff was stuff that maybe I required to go look for in special places. I look at Amber, but I do in fact have something for Ilmari, at least.
So many
No,
missed,
skipped like 3 or 4.
we still missed a lot of birthdays.
3. Jace, Zarius, Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Ilmari before that as well.
I don't see Ilmari on the calendar.
It was on the 16th of the month we went into the place.
It was it was in Montreal, so it's a couple of months ago. Yeah.
Oh, it's not on the calendar, so.
Yeah, I think it's only in the out of game calendar. That's pinned.
I see.
But yeah, Victoria will at least as this is going on, will be like it's like, oh, it's good that you're back. Really really sorry couldn't really help you with whatever it was you needed to do in the city. Since I offered, but
Not necessary.
well, maybe not necessary, but said I was gonna do it, and then we ended up being away for a long time. Either way, yeah, birthdays. I figured you'd just be happy with something you could enjoy, so like pulls out a bottle of very fine spirits that I believe, I don't remember if I picked this up in Landhouse or in Altenheim. It was either or, but he like holds it out to her like, or the guy I got it from said it was his words, some very fine shit. So, hopefully you didn't scam me.
She'll take the bottle from you, Victoria.
Great, I needed this.
Damn. She laughed. I see.
No, she will uncork it. She will sure thing.
Chug.
Please don't chug fine spirits.
She will uncork it and like sniff it, and she says, "It smells like flavored turpentine."
Victoria's like, so
I love it.
yeah, she says that. She's like, yeah, I figured that would be your favorite. Oh, yeah, glad you liked it. Hopefully it tastes as good as it smells then.
I'm going to be honest with you. Most spirits taste like fucking shit, but that's not really the point of them.
Facts. The point is destroying your kidneys, actually. Your liver.
Yeah.
That's why I have a new one.
Here's my liver destroyer 9000.
point
It has
is
tiny nanomachines in it that destroys your bloodstream.
This is why I have a fungi
Nanomachine.
based. This is actually why I have a fungi based liver. They help break down the fucking alcohol.
What the fuck?
I want my body to be in a constant state of war.
I'm sorry, guys. Ilmari's body is like at least 30% mycelium.
Yeah.
Guys, in the 42nd millennium, there's only war. And it's happening inside my body.
It's happening inside my liver right now.
Help!
Help! No.
Please help
Don't
me.
on their own.
Stop it.
I constantly train my white body cells by sending copious streams of alcohol down my throat.
Damn, Zaris, I can't believe you lost the ring. I guess someone
No.
stole it from you.
No, No, I have the same thing with the gifts. I'm like, where the fuck are the gifts? I know for sure I wrote those down, but
Mhm.
So sad.
the thing that Gabe gave me, I literally only had the basic form of the like without it being named right. So I'm just rechecking all my fucking shit.
Makes a lot of sense.
Damn.
Is it possible to get a rapid like rundown of what the hell happened in the past 4 months from Elmara?
It was House CV's mark.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Nothing. I was answering Moore's question.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the most basic rundown is that a lot of things have gone to shit in the south. Not like people aren't going to war yet, so to say, but like tensions are at an all-time high, especially between the elves and the humans right now, including the elves of Toldaemil. There may or may not be some people who say that they were behind the killing of the king.
And why did she leave and not go there?
She did go there. She just said that she can't return home.
Why?
To Vincent only, by the way. She just to you guys. She's only told you that she's just come back.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, she had a
So it's,
had a dispute.
so
sure.
it's not known what the reason behind the death of the king is.
The reason behind her what, sorry?
The death of the king.
No, nobody knows
no.
who killed him.
Fair enough.
How did he die?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
know
good
it was
question.
something that I was going to openly like tell everyone because she seemed a bit kind of
72 knife wounds in the back?
Cool,
Like,
so-
how did he die, Amber?
He got
He, he died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the back of the head.
Oh yeah, of course.
2 self-inflicted shot wounds to the back of the head? Damn, that's crazy. What is he, a journalist in America?
No, a whistleblower.
Oh,
Even worse, a Boeing whistleblower.
Boeing whistleblower.
boy.
Damn aviation kings.
Mhm.
When the king is about to leak like all the issues with the new puffin train, well, damn, the king is gone.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So how did he actually die, Amber? If that has been disclosed at all?
It has not been disclosed.
Damn.
So they just said, hey, this
They
guy.
just say, hey, the king is
Well, initially they literally said, "Oh, the king has come down with something," but then no more than like a week later they were like, "So I know, and nobody's seen the king in a while. By the way, he's dead."
But they have,
He's eating with the eeps.
they have at least said that. Oh, he was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense then because of the tensions. After that,
Yeah. Well, if we
Alright.
really want to know, I can try pulling some weight. See if I can use my immense prowess and reputation to find out that information.
Should probably search for it once we take the path of the forest, because if we do it now, we're not gonna really be able to use that information for a year, and the landscape might change.
That's true.
yeah, that's fair.
I'll instead spend this time writing strongly worded letters.
Yeah,
For what?
strongly opinionated letters.
Yeah.
Whistleblower Lawrence is also about to turn up dead.
Hey
Opinionated
man, I have
pieces.
wings and I'm in a city. Like, you think what's worse than being a Boeing whistleblower? Having wings in Altenheim.
2 weeks later, we find like a pair of like a dealer giving out angel feathers to look extremely like Lawrence's. I
Yippee!
don't know.
Yeah.
Feathers of Miklas,
Yippee.
guys.
Time
you
to
can,
scam.
you too can own a Feathers of Nicholas. Oh, guys, Lawrence's
I-
wings are like an item set. You get them all together, and you can revive Lawrence.
So good.
You gotta collect them.
I wonder if you put together
The feathers of
Miklas's set.
Miklas are free. You can just take them. I have 256 feathers of Miklas in my cupboard.
That's what we did, though, honestly.
Yeah.
True.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much else. At least I'm glad she's not fucking even more cybernetic replacements that she was when we left her.
Oh, what do you think she is?
I don't know, someone that gets in danger a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But also she can take care of herself, mostly.
Hmm.
She's strong.
If you keep saying that, and like, someone that can take care of themselves doesn't need to say that as often.
Honestly, yeah, he's got a point though.
Hmm. No, then. Do we still need to visit the bookstore before you guys dip?
Visit the bookstore. I didn't know that, but I'd
Yes.
love to visit a bookstore.
It's just me and Vittorio. Or Vittorio took me along because he tried to barter for some books and failed. So his plan B is my backup.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we were already there, waiting for in a hypothetical timeline. We were there waiting for the student.
Correct, but now Ferris is going to be right back.
Well, I guess he lost his chance. Damn,
Stop it.
With these 3
He
days, I'd like
is
to just
lost.
party.
His opportunity. Yeah,
You'd like a what?
No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna party 3 days. Okay?
love that for you.
Why 3 days?
Because that's the days that are in my head.
It's well, I need 2 days to do the egg purchase because any purchase in this fucking town takes twice as long for some reason because it's massive. That's why.
Yeah, just walking to the place and back, that takes half a day.
Yeah. And that's it. 2 days, and then a third day we can go.
Did we finally decide on what to do with the eggs, or are you gonna first check out about?
I mean, everyone else said sell it because we can't afford to keep them, so that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, it depends because if the egg, like mathematically speaking, it's impossible to get less than what I paid for, unless we're really, really unlucky. Like God has ordained it to be so kind of unlucky.
I'm back.
But we'll see what we get to Landhouse. If the prices are astronomically low, I might have to travel up to Graffendom, where there's a good chance I might have a better offer. But let's hope I don't have to do that, and that we can still settle in Landhouse and do this trade.
Yeah,
Mhm.
there's just 2 days. If we just got 2 days, then I'll just use those 2 days to write when we write. But
All right.
Ferris, you and Tokas wanted to go to the stacks.
Yeah, would like to indeed finish that.
We're going to the Heartsteel stacks. Let's go.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Great. Oh, love that.
Mm. What the hell are you doing?
Worry not.
Okay.
Thank you.
The stacks, as I told you, is quite a busy place. It is in the heart of Oltenheim. A little bit too busy for some of the richer folk to want to, visit the place, and it is more popular with the many, many, many students of the inner districts. It is dimly lit. The brews are dark ale, dark coffees. And it kind of has this haze, this perpetual haze of cigarette smoke hanging in clouds near the ceiling. And it's full of students. But this place is most well known for its literal stacks of books.
Crazy. I love it.
It is crazy. And that is kind of what you guys are here for today.
Almost. Yeah. Gotta find that guy.
Almost.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. You walk past the wall of abandoned books. Students have spent decades building up this wall where, they finish their terms. They no longer need their books. They leave them behind. Other people borrow the books every now and again, but eventually more books are added to the pile. Over and over and over again. And now, instead of a brick wall, there's a book wall.
Sounds very dangerous.
It is very dangerous, but hey, it is what it is. Everything else is pretty safe. There are literal cup holders like drilled into the table. And such is the case as well for the person who you are visiting today, as they too have a little mug of, what does that smell like? Coffee. Sitting in their little cup holder so that it might not tip over and spill over all the expensive books that they have laid out on their table.
I love that. Work safety.
Correct.
Togas looks up at Victoria. Is that the guy?
Uh-huh.
Seems about the right time for the rumor. All the way back into place.
Yeah, you know, like, uh-huh, yeah. Seems to be, sitting where he usually is. So, that checks out.
Right, well, lead the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's start heading there. Looking, what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Yeah, heads on over with Tokas in tow.
Mm-hmm. As you reach the place, the familiar gnome, to you at least, Vittorio, looks up at you. He pushes up the rims of his small rounded glasses and says, back so soon.
Yeah, I just got the friend I was talking about.
Did ya?
Yeah, this here is Stokas.
Pleasure to meet you.
Tugas, their eyes like peel away from Vittorio and they land on you. And Tugas, it's almost like you're looking into some sort of strange mirror. Some mirror kind of like skews a few details here and there. But this guy looks pretty similar to you.
What the hell, man?
This is when you find out the shop is
Bro,
run by
just
a
actually copy and
simulacrum
pasted
of
you.
you.
They clone. It's the changeling conspiracy. man.
That's true.
He's the conspiracy.
You've just been copy and
No, he
pasting.
has brownish curly hair and dark green eyes, and his nose is slightly more upturned.
All gnomes look alike.
But there's definitely more than a few similarities.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah,
wear a hat, though.
the brain rat on the shoulder. That's gotta be one of
It
them.
doesn't have a brain rat on his shoulder, I'm afraid.
He lost the competition immediately. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tokus Moltendorp. I am hereby Victoria's friend.
Hereby Victoria. Yeah.
Hereby. Well, then hereby, I am Alphan.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Alphen.
A pleasure to meet you too, Tokas Molten Top, you say?
That is precisely what I said.
Hmm.
It raises an eyebrow. I am flattered that you find my name interesting.
Been a while since I've seen a Molten Top.
I could say the same. Very strange thing to say.
Is it?
Quite a bit.
Oh. That's it, he just says, oh. Oh.
Blink. Right. Suppose it's time to compare. When is the last time you saw one?
When's the last family reunion? I don't know.
Blink.
Maybe a decade ago.
Huh? Excuse me,
What?
how old are you?
How old are you? That's a little bit of a rude thing to say.
Well, if it's
If
for
anyone asks,
family-
I'm a student.
Oh, okay. If anyone asks, right. Well, I guess I'll see you at the next family reunion. Who are you?
I told you I'm Alphan. And
Yes.
you're Tokas now. Like
Not
we just
your
did
name.
introductions. We just did the introductions, you see.
Right, yeah, now we're past those. I don't recognize you or remember you. Where do you come from?
Altenheim, where are you from? Like,
Rowland?
right. Of course.
Oh no, not the Rowland molten top. Oh,
Like,
oh.
The disgusting, like, just that branch of the family.
like, all his family members he recognizes. But who's your parents?
I don't think that's any of your business. Unless...
Unless what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. My mother was a molten top.
Well, mine as well. That's precisely why I'm asking.
Why? Like, I'm like, okay, you
I
came here for a book, right?
just want to.
Now I realize I've a lost family member.
Well,
But
there's
doesn't
more
really-
molten tops out there, and I'm not a molten top. I want you to understand. My mother was a molten top. I'm a bold reach.
Does that name sound like anything I know?
That could be a history check, like a humanity,
History check.
a regional lore, it's like a lore humanity, question mark.
Maybe, roll an int check, and if proficiency is allowed, I'll put that on there.
Oh damn! It's okay.
You like vaguely remember you do have a cousin somewhere, like on your dad's side, but like he's probably that was a bold reach. You're pretty sure, but like that guy's not a student age. Definitely older than student age.
And if anyone asks, I'm a student. That doesn't sound like a
Yeah.
student.
I mean,
That was like such a molten top move, to be honest.
I mean,
I'm a bold reach. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a disembodied voice. I'm not here.
I will have you know, Gabe, that Vittorio implied that this guy might be getting a book from from the colleges, you know, in certain ways.
Yeah. Right. Well, I did not know that you're still in here. I did remember that talking about a brother or something like that, or cousins, maybe. Anyways, pleasure to meet you, and yes, seeing you for the first time. I'm not sure about
If he
many.
was your
family-
cousin, then we're talking about like.
Yeah.
If he's your cousin, we're talking about like a dad's sister.
Oh, sister. True. Well, I did not know that as sister, but I think he mentioned it sometimes. Long time ago.
Oh well, you know, you molten tops are so reclusive.
Suppose you could say that, I guess. If you didn't know, Dad is long gone, by the way.
I explained why he's not come to recent family reunions, and again, I didn't either. It was too far away from me.
I haven't even heard of family reunions. Well, I suppose.
Well, that's a little bit awkward, isn't it?
I suppose it's difficult to get in contact in this time of age. But we'll let that slide for now. Besides being glad to meet you for the first time and all of that, we are here for business, first of all.
Oh yes, certainly, of course. How's your mother, by the way?
It like freezes up like a statue. It's like, good, I think.
He just stares at you like with an impassive look for like a good 10 seconds and says, "I see."
Yep, it's it's been about 3 years, but
Oh, just a few years. I see. Of course,
Yeah,
reclusive,
it
yes.
was. Yeah.
Molten tops, yes. Black sheep. Yes.
How's your mother?
Oh, she's doing excellent.
That's glad to hear. What about your dad?
Oh, well, he's also been gone for a long time. So is my mother, technically. But, I suppose when you're not here anymore, then things are excellent.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. Well, anyways, someone told me about some books about ethereal flora.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, your companion seemed rather keen on obtaining some books.
Yeah, and
Took me a lot of effort to get my hands on these, but,
yeah,
how fun can get it done.
had I known that you were related, I would have probably brought Togas along in the first place. But
Anyways, in the first place.
Oh, Victoria, you look at him, he's like, he does look like Togas a lot.
yeah, not
like
that
a
they're
slightly older version of Togas.
yeah, not that they're like in the same room. He's like, yeah, great.
You swore it was Togas trying to scam you, but
He's like, I guess all gnomes just look like that,
all those are the same.
Oh yeah.
How much was that you charge for these tomes?
75 a pop.
A pulp.
Yeah,
That means each.
Well, I'm quite acquainted with that, but
I'm sorry, you just sounded
there's-
so unfamiliar with the statement that I wanted to make sure that you understood.
I'm more unfamiliar with the exorbitant pricing, I must admit.
Hey, a finder's fee must be included,
Well, what are you going to search for these books? The deep black enclave?
No, at the college.
I don't believe a college warrants a 50 gold pieces finder's fee?
Hey, I don't tell you how you run your business. If you even have one.
I do, in fact, have a business. Oh, well, I suppose I did. Nonetheless, I don't think this pricing is very much worth the contents. I'm sure we can come to a more understanding agreement.
I'm sure we could.
That's great, because that's a lot of money for a pair of books.
Well, it's been a long time since you've visited the family reunion as well, but I keep my opinion about these things to myself most of the time as well.
Strange. I could have sworn that you mentioned that you almost skipped the same family reunions, right?
Those are details.
Right now, but details are important in the art of the trade, let's be honest.
Oh,
here.
certainly, yes.
Yeah. So, what exactly
Maybe a better offer.
Go, of course. A better offer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we require these books.
Mhm.
That is the case. But I believe that such a high finder's fee might perhaps be discussed once again.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Like,
sorry
so
to say,
again, for the
Vittorio,
point-
this conversation is in Rowlish. I don't know if you speak that. I
Oh.
don't remember that.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't. That's kind of sad.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll I'll subtle cast tongues on you so you can understand.
There you go. You can understand this conversation.
Yeah, it's just been speaking Rowlish, and suddenly he just understands. He's like,
tries
oh,
to speak
Uh-huh.
Rowlish, and Vic is like stretching. He gives Vittoria 2 pats. Suddenly, you speak all languages. You understand. You have like a moment.
You can hear all the people shit talking in this
Oh,
place about their
no.
teachers, about other people, about exams.
You have a moment of unlimited void, and you receive all the information in the universe for a brief second, and now you have knowledge of all
Yeah.
the languages.
yeah.
Anyway, he wants a better deal, Tokas.
Anyways, he doesn't have a better deal on this because it's already a crazy deal. I want a better deal, meaning I want less of a finder's fee for this exorbitant price. Call it a family discount.
Give me something else then. Something I can use.
But that's not the point of.
The point is, I'm running a business.
George is gonna look at Togas for a moment. And he's like, he's like, I mean, thought we could. Mate, Togas, you remember that one? book or journal that we found a couple
You
of
mean
months
critical
ago.
evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm not sure that's a good thing to dispense.
No, but I'm wondering of how much use it is in yelling at them with it after several months have passed.
Suppose that's true. Right, let's make a different deal. You
I'm all ears.
reach towards different colleges, I imagine, not just
Mm,
the nearby ones.
of course.
Great. We have something that can most likely incriminate some people, but nothing too bad. Let's say that students in the any kind of leads further close in the Collegia Botanica did some unlawful experiments out in the sewers, and after we encountered such experiments and swiftly dealt with them, we also found proof of those experiments. It's not only a book that you can sell to someone else, but it's also a journal that, if presented to the college, might reward you with, say, a good pile of books that you can sell, or something else more lucrative.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Put that in the pile. You cut,
Uses in like narrows little eyes.
you cut the price by, let's say, half for each book. And you can keep whatever you can get by presenting these pages, or these incriminating evidences, to the college. Oh, shall I add that said experiments are also uniquely rare? They're about a breed of demon oak from the Valican clans, and Ethereum, which is oddly what we're looking for in a very twisted sense.
He reaches his little gnome hand up over the table. I think you got yourself a deal.
He looks him up and down. He fixes
Break
up
his hand.
what the fuck? With my 7 strength, yeah.
Lick his hand.
Mm.
Show
Lick
dominance.
your own hand and then give him a hand.
I turn into a sperm whale.
Amber, as the hand is being reached for, can I make a little insight check or a empathy check into how, like, is he like trying to downplay how excited he is about this deal?
No, go ahead.
Very well. So this empathy. Oh, am I missing my proficiency as well? I need to look at my proficiencies later.
Nice.
Honestly, I think some of them are fucked up.
He seems pleased with himself.
He seems pleased with himself. Yeah, Victoria's like, seems like you're getting a very good deal, Alpha. And are you sure there's nothing else you could provide?
I'm sure.
I'm sure that the goodness of this deal will, let's say, incite my relative here to do a really good job. Provide us some really good books. Right.
Certainly.
Great.
Alfan, scoots. He turns around in his chair and he goes on the ground. He hops down onto the ground next to him and begins ruffling through this duffel bag.
Oh, damn, he already has them.
And he pulls 2 sleek leather bound in black leather books out of them.
Right. So you already have the merchandise. That was quick.
Hey, what can I say? I'm good at what I do.
I'm certain you are. I'm also good at what I do, so you won't mind if I just give them a skim to make sure they're the real deal.
As long as you don't steal them with your little molten top photographic eyes, you know.
Like what?
There seems to be a previous feud here.
Oh my god.
This man has
There was
been
blood was
wronged
spilled for
before.
this.
This man's definitely been wronged by a molten top once before.
Mhm.
The last one with the fucking inbuilt bionic eye.
Or I'll show you why they call us Bold Reach.
Oh.
Because we all have reach.
Yeah. Can I make an appraisal check to figure if these books are worth the price we're paying, and if the knowledge is actually useful to us, or if this is all easily known, like approachable stuff?
Sure, go ahead.
Second question: can I add my botanist feature dice for
Sure.
my? Thank you.
Yippee.
It's going to be a
Yes, Vittorio.
No, I was just gonna ask if I could assist with like herbalism knowledge, but
hold up. Let me cook. Let me cook. Where's my dice? Here. Oh, it's gonna be a 25.
nice.
Very well. These two volumes appear to be first of all, they're pretty nicely made. They have this like what's it called? They're like embossed, leather's embossed, and then the inlay is like mother of pearl, which gives them this kind of like ethereal shimmer look on the front cover. The inside is, it looks like they're loose pages that have been put into like almost like a binder type of fashion. It doesn't look like a printed book at all. It looks
Okay.
like someone's actual notes of someone who has studied these plants up close.
Interesting.
If we're talking appraisal, this might very well be the only copy of these tomes.
Mm-hmm. Are the contents legit? Is this information about the flora of the expanse, or is
To
this
the
some-
best of your knowledge, yes. But
Mhm.
you've never been to the expanse. It
Yeah.
seems legit though.
All right.
They
Thanks
just
for-
make these books
pretty expensive, to be honest.
more expensive than what you're paying by like a long shot.
He's getting a pretty good reward though.
That's true.
Closes the books. He looks up at his long related cousin. He holds out his hand. Well, I accept the deal then.
Good.
Shakes on it. And looks up Vittorio. Well, seems like we'll have some reading to do. And we'll maybe meet again at the next family reunion.
Yeah,
When?
if you come this time, you know.
Will you come this time?
Well, now that I've seen some of my family again, I guess there's a little bit of an itch. Say hi to your mum from me.
Yeah, of course. When is the next reunion?
Oh, well, I'm sure she's got an invite if you're not getting any.
Right, I guess I'll go say hi. I'll see you then.
Of course, of course.
And Lucas will start hurrying out of the fucking bookstore.
You didn't hear this from me!
Of course not.
Yeah. Thor will thank him for the deal, and yeah, we collect the things and we go. Yeah, it
Alright,
was
you guys dip, you have a book.
one or two books, because
2 books.
2 books, and were both about the flora, or was one about the fauna? Because I remember I asked for flora and fauna, but maybe he didn't find one about fauna.
He doesn't have one on fauna. He only has 2 books about flora. It's
Okay.
2 volumes.
Well, that's still good.
It's pretty good.
Fauna would have been good to know, though, what to expect.
We can ask the sailor, you know.
Yeah.
75 gold pieces. Yoink.
I can split the cost with you first.
Very well. Remove half of that then.
I think it's like how much is half?
30,
38 and something.
37.5, yeah.
37.5. Okay.
37.5.
All right. I'll write down
Excellent.
tome of the thing.
Okay,
What
when it comes
information?
to-
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
What information does these journals have?
I mean, they're literally herbalist primers, about the different properties of these plants, about potential origins of these plants, because it is evident from these studies that that there's no plants that are actually native to
Damn, that makes sense though.
the Expanse.
Makes
They
sense.
also theorize about bringing plants from a different place to the Expanse to see what the effect would be on the on the plants.
Cool.
But the researcher did not bring any themselves before going in.
Damn, sounds like you need to bring some.
What a botanist moment. Okay,
No.
quick thing about the eggs. Victoria, do you want to buy one?
I mean, based on the information that Victoria has in character about how long it takes to raise them, and the fact that we are going to be spending a lot of time on a ship just traveling and not doing much else. Yeah, he probably thinks it's a good idea after Tokas brings it up.
That's true, but I believe the consensus is that it's just difficult to upkeep and an investment that might not be worth it.
I see.
So was it the last time?
Okay. I mean, it's we could still buy one of them.
I mean, we already bought them.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I more
already
mean.
bought one,
Yeah,
and the other one is chipped in.
Yeah, I more mean Victoria could pay so basically pay people back. I guess it would be, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's I guess I have to look to the other three. If you guys are fine with Ferris paying you back the 224, or if you want to keep in and potentially get more money later, potentially because it's all up to the dice.
I mean, wait, what? Sorry, now I'm kind of
So
you lost.
Ferris wants to buy the whole
Ferris
egg,
wants to-
so he wants to buy back basically. So he wants to give everyone the portion of money that they put to purchase this egg.
Okay.
Then where's the profit, Zarius?
There's none. There's a non-profit
Yeah.
offers that.
No, I know that Mark knows. Mark knows.
Zars is
the-
like,
Okay.
huh?
But now is that
And you seriously wanna like buy this egg and raise this griffin?
so? Tokas is raising a griffin, and not Tokas, and then
It depends.
Or
It all
is it?
depends on if we sell the eggs, if we don't sell the eggs, if we manage to get money out of them, what we find in Landhouse. It all depends.
I know what you find in Landhouse.
Yeah, well, I know, but I don't know how much I'm gonna sell these eggs for.
Looks like
Oh,
isn't it better?
That you know, Ember.
Isn't it
Sorry, I
better
already
to
wrong.
first? Isn't it first better to travel to Landhouse so that Vittorio can then pay us the profit as well that he missed us?
Yeah.
I mean,
Is this you, Mark, or is that what Saria says?
I mean that is Zarius' thought process, but that is
Okay.
what Mark says.
Well, I will tell you straight up, I can basically just about afford it as is, so I will not be able to provide any money for any potential profit.
so first you want to buy this to raise it, correct or no?
Yes, because based on the information that Vittorio has about the trip itself, how long it will take, and that as he said, it's like we're just gonna do a bunch of traveling, mostly, with a bunch of dead time in between. It is technically speaking an opportune moment to try and do something like this. And based on what he knows about griffins, because he took the downtime before the heist to learn a bit about griffins, it will it's not gonna be fully mature by the time we get out, but it will be over the almost halfway to being fully mature and being able to be actually ridden and flown by a someone a bit heavy.
I thought it said about by anyone that isn't too heavy. I thought that was the statement.
But isn't too heavy. Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, what I imagine can be ridden by anyone but Zarius and Vittorio.
Yeah, pretty much. By the time we would be out of the expanse, if we count
Yeah.
on the fact that it's gonna be roughly
Unless
a
Vittorio
year.
goes on keto.
Yeah, it's true.
Unless Aurelia in the Golden takes my tail, I mean, I'm gonna lose like 30 pounds.
Or out
Damn.
of 500 you weigh, yeah.
The
Whoa!
tail!
Whoa!
I mean,
Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
poor
she's
Zarius.
tired.
but yeah, I'm also I guess fine with waiting until we get to Landhouse, and as Gabe said, see what the prices are, because maybe the prices are gonna be shit, and will actually get less out of the egg than was put in.
I'm just saying it cannot physically there is a 2 or 3% chance that the prices are worse, because out of a 2d10 I rolled a 1 and a 2 to determine the price on these eggs here in Ultanheim.
Fair enough.
There's still a chance that they can be lower in price, but it's likely that they will be more expensive.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll make it very clear that if you directly ask Zarius, he's going to be of one of the two opinions. So, one is if we can't make a substantial profit, so let's say the roll's bad, then Zarius isn't opposed to simply having kept spend the money and trying to raise the Griffin just because he thinks the training would be a challenge.
And the second?
And the other part is, if there is a lot of money to be made, like a lot of money, then Zarius wants money.
Yeah, what about Vincent and Lawrence?
If Vittorio wants to bring up his own Griffin, then yes, that's fine.
Oops.
I'll just take the 50 squiderinos or whatever it is that I paid deposit. I can't remember.
All right.
244.
And yeah, let him up.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fine. I have no problem. Vincent doesn't really care that much about his own personal money. He doesn't know. Not that anyone knows this, but Vincent sees the party as group money, not individual money. So he's like, oh, even if I don't have money, the party has money.
Funny man.
Someone will pay for me anyway. It's fine.
You've
Vincent
not
is
heard,
like fucking filthy rich. I don't know what you mean.
you've not heard of Tokas and Zarius, who's just been like, what do you mean our money? It's
Our
my money.
No, but yeah,
When he's failed 50 million years ago.
Vittorio. I mean, Vincent doesn't care. That's absolutely fine. If Vittorio says that he just wants to try and raise one, then you'll be like, oh yeah, cool.
All right. White or Lords, what about him?
Yeah. I mean, if it is brought up to Lawrence, he will bring up what I put in chat before about basically how isn't that like a little irresponsible, basically, to try and bring up like a creature with the quest that we're going on, the dangers we're going to be getting into. This creature is going to basically be like a newborn, for most of this journey.
Yeah, but on the choice, is it yes or no? Like, the thing is, there's two options. Either we keep it as it is, and when I get to Landhouse, I try to sell this one egg, and every one of the 5 of us eventually gets a profit. Or option number 2, you get your money back from the investment you put, and Ferris keeps the egg.
I mean, Vittorio's also happy to.
I'm saying that Lawrence doesn't like. I do not really care either way, but I'm saying that Lawrence would bring it up to Vittorio that it's not like irresponsible for you to be doing.
Vittorio.
He is already taking a first child into the expense.
Yeah. Vittorio.
Yeah.
Vittorio would say that. What's it called? He would say that. Well, irresponsible, I suppose, is one way to look at it. I figured that.
I'm talking to Alestina.
So,
Yeah.
of course. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Yes, he says that, well, if, at any point, we're going to try and get a, flying, mount or anything of this, anything like that, then, well, this would probably be the best time, with the ship and all that, the travel time. I don't see how it would be easier to do the first months or year of its development on the road in the carts. But I can understand what you're saying, Lawrence.
I mean, do we?
I'm gonna have to delete this.
He did not remember.
So, okay, sorry. Gabe posted. Gabe sent a very funny message. I mean, Zarius will say. I mean, yeah, we'll be on a ship, but also, isn't that kind of the worst place to train a flying creature? Like perspective-wise, the moment this thing tries to take its first flight, and it flies even an inch off the side of this ship, it's dead. But
It's such a sad scene.
I mean, like, I'm just trying to visually be realistic here. Like, the moment it flies an inch off of this ship and it doesn't fly well, it plunges into the ethereal expanse.
Well, maybe you should like do this
It
like
dies.
inside the ship or not outside the ship.
Yo, can I cast Mordekaisen's inside aviatory and like make a little demi-plane where birds can learn how to fly?
I mean, it is more that stuff of like, for a bird to learn how to fly, they gotta fall a distance, right? They gotta pretty much fall a quite high distance to learn how to catch the wind.
Do have to specify that a griffin is a lion eagle, not a bird.
Correct.
Yeah, but I
Fantasy
think
creatures don't abide the same rules as birds because they're physically too heavy to even be carried by bird wings. You know, they
I think
suffer
the
the same
point
thing as
of
humans
training
do.
it, where
Yeah,
somewhere
no,
it could
I
like
mean,
instantly die is a very fair point from Mark, though, to be fair.
it-
Maybe we
it-
just
but
have to
it
wait
is-
until we're on ground, maybe. Surely there's land, right? There's land in the ethereal expanse somewhere.
I don't know. All I know is that there is liquid aether, which is very deadly.
There's got to be land somewhere. I mean, on the map, I mean, out of character, we know there is land, so maybe we can use the
There's
flight
islands.
time.
But
Yeah,
I'm more saying I understand the point where in the ethereal expanse, but I'd say that is like one of the most dangerous places.
Safety
to
nets
train
on the
that
boat.
big creature.
Amber, you laugh, but yes.
I put safety
What?
nets all over the side of the boat.
Held by
Really
what?
gonna mess up the aerodynamics.
Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah,
fair
so
point.
I will just, I guess Lawrence will say, you know, he'd call it irresponsible.
Mhm.
And he would also then remark that surely you have enough on your plate already as it is, and now you want to raise a creature as big as a responsibility as a griffin.
Well, it's a fair point. Though, to be fair, all of us have a lot on our plate, but, I think...
Oh, I was just referring
to-
to
yeah.
your pets. the
What?
pet
Very different
that you
mindset.
have. And, well, also, you know, Delphine, you
Uh-huh.
have to take care of Delphine.
Uh-huh.
You also have Pierre.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, for me, it doesn't make any sense
Mm-hmm.
to then get another.
So in principle, Loris is in favor of selling it, not because he wants the money, but because he doesn't think we
Literally, this comment
Yes,
I already
but
made.
we
Yeah, I
get
think
the
that
comment.
summarizes
The
it.
option is either yes or no. Like you have to make the choice.
I mean, he's
of either accepting to get your money back from Vittorio or to say no and to stay in the investment.
Wait, what? What do you mean? I have to make a choice? I care either way.
Okay, the situation is the following: everyone spent 224 gold pieces and chipped in to purchase this egg. Now Vittorio
Yeah.
is bringing up the idea that he wants to pay back everyone else, so the four of us, so that he can then buy the egg with his own money and then raise it instead of selling it. What I'm asking, and what we're asking, I guess Faris as well, is if the four of us want to are fine with getting our money back from Vittorio, or if we want to say no, I paid for the egg, I want my investment, or I want to get
Do
my
we
money.
need to have this discussion about whether or not people are paid back? And can we not just say you haven't bought this egg yet? I don't even think you had the time to buy this thing before this
Oh
party.
yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. Never mind.
I don't mind if people have like
I
an
guess yeah.
an objection to the thing, like whether or not Vittorio should or should not buy this thing, but like also
Oh yeah, like I don't mind about that either.
Well,
Either
then
I
I'm
mean
gonna-
no. I more mean like I don't mind if people have an objection out of character or in character. Like that's completely fine. But yeah, we can make a decision about this when it's like out of session. I guess when it's time to sell stuff.
Wait! I didn't give Tokus my money yet. I'm gonna quickly write that back in my inventory.
I mean, I see,
oh my god.
of course. But yeah, we
My
can.
name is Zarius. I need
We
to have
can-
money in my pockets.
We can. Yeah, we can figure it out.
Yeah, we can
Outside
have
the
it like
session.
after session.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair, but yeah, and White Vittorio, he will like engage with what Lawrence is saying, and yeah, respond with basically what I said, that like, yeah, sure, we have a lot on our plate and whatnot, but hopefully, Delphine might be able to help out, and he thinks it is something that it might be good, to try it. Now, because later is most definitely not going to be an option. But that he understands your concern.
Yeah, it's like I'm like watching someone shoot themselves in the foot right now.
All right, then let's. I think the plan is. What do we need 3 days for? We're having 2 days. 2 days.
I need 2 days to make this purchase, so I need. Well, I'm gonna spend upwards of 1,000 gold myself, and whether it's from Vittorio or from everyone, I'm gonna buy the other egg as well. So we have both eggs. I have. Ember, what was the price for the incubator?
I mean, I literally just posted that I have no
Ah.
fucking clue what to do with this thing.
That's fair enough.
That
It's a
I'd say
complex machine, but it is
500 gold pieces. That sounds realistic. Is it specifically for grivens or also for chickens?
No, it's just any incubator.
Then I'd go lower because no one's gonna buy an incubator for 500 gold pieces if it's for general use.
I wouldn't either. Ugh, I hate this.
I guess we can keep this also for out of session.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Well, let's say
Yeah,
we
hopefully
let's
figure
say
it
we
out.
do the purchasing. Gabe, if there's any more eggs, we're just buying all of them at this
There's,
point.
no,
I'm
there's
kidding.
literally no more
He
eggs that I can
literally
get.
already rolled
Chick-
to get an extra egg.
No,
Are we
chicken
becoming
eggs, lizard eggs, wyvern eggs. We're buying
ostriches.
all the eggs.
There is 15 cows, but I need
about to
8
call
days.
it
to make-
economic collapse right now.
That's true.
Okay,
I buy
but
all the
Late
fucking
stage
eggs.
capitalism.
Yeah. But yeah, buy the gigs, and I am ready to go.
all right. Is there any? Do we want to do something in these 2 days, or are we gonna just live life?
Subtract some lifestyle expenses right
Yeah,
now.
I'd imagine so.
Um,
I I know exactly what we're going to be doing. Actually, what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
Amber,
Mm-hmm.
I have a loving cow that's going to need a home for a while. I'm gonna spend some time with Aurealis and see if I can find him a place to work.
How long?
A year.
Yeah, where he can just work for a year.
At this point, you're gonna lose this fucking cow.
There's gonna be
I
some
know.
farms around here.
I know, I really
Yeah,
want
there's
to keep
plen-
Aurealis, but we gotta go on a ship. Where is he gonna stay?
I don't know. I think some
Sell
of you are
them
dumping
and
say,
animals.
hey, I'll
I think some
Keeping
of you
a
are
zoo-
dumping animals in the north.
Keeping a zoo and a menagerie has finally come around to bite us in the ass.
I think some of
Us
you are
not
keeping
humans.
animals in the north. Others want to dump their animals here and like hope that one day maybe they will live a good life.
Animals in the north.
What? Animals in the north?
I thought someone said, "Oh, can Castor not just
That was
take
me.
them?"
Oh yeah. I remember I heard that too.
do
yeah.
not fucking give Castor.
Like I don't want to.
Me.
I don't want to lose Aurealis. I put some time into training him like a good boy, but also, you know,
Pay for
Hey,
the
wh-
stables.
for a year.
Yep.
That's not
What
in this
i-
dragon budget.
It's dragon budgeting.
Need
uh,
placing
how
your
many- how
animals somewhere.
How many days
Flesh
is
pouch is not large enough. For that
264
Yeah.
days in a year.
that's
There's-
like well, I mean, or that's why I get Aurealis to work, so he earns his own living. That's why he knows how to work. So I don't
Mark,
have to.
I have a suggestion. Why don't you make a deal with somebody and say, "Listen, I will give you this trained animal."
He will work
To,
for you for a
like-
year and a day. I swear I'm not a fae.
Yeah, it'll work for you for like a year and a day, and then I will come back and I will collect him, and then I will pay you basically for him.
Usually it's like the opposite. Like I give you this workhorse and you pay me.
No, I mean it's
But I
but
want him back.
what you're suggesting is essentially what Zarius is going to look for. That's why Aurealis knows how to train, but he doesn't like because he needs to stay somewhere, and Aurealis needs to. He can work, and he's a valuable animal, so that's why he wants to make a contract so that
It's not
someone
even a
can
fucking cow.
It's a nice reindeer. What's wrong with it?
He's an animal that can work. He can pull. He can ride. He can
Yeah.
stay, and he can even give light. He can snow plow. Literally, he can snow plow. Like this animal can do everything.
Yippee.
Anyway, even those worries, I might do in these 2 days. We'll see out of session. I think too. I don't know if we.
That's fine. I would like to take a short break for me to get a drink real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can resume.
Have the 10-minute or 15-minute break.
Is it
10 minutes
okay? If,
fine, that we go exactly at 9.
Right.
okay.
What is it?
No. It's good.
Yeah.
Very well. We'll have a little break then, so we will be back in about 10 minutes or so. Please take this time to hydrate.
I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. Memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below it draws so near, you will feel the same in the war. Below is the water, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the water, below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter.
In the darkest of nights, an Arkhonian tale unfolds. A quest to rewrite destiny, when fortunes have already been foretold. A divider with blood of old seeks answers this world may hold. A bond with a shadowy past seeks naught but bonds that will last. The sorcerer's fate, sealed before birth, seeks his means to save this earth. Bound by ancient lore, they search the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, soothing ancient clothing, our dungeon masters every toe. With courage in our hearts before it is too late. We are the Stargazers, forging our own fate. Now remain two fighters, whose paths to freedom align. With futures they seek to undermine, the dark elf as pale as snow holds a bloodline of which none may know, and one of that which is so twice over. What destiny will he conquer? Bound by ancient lore, they search the ethereal expanses. We sail on wings of starlight and hope, soothing ancient clothing, our dungeon masters.
must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the gods are watching the downfall of humanity. All the species are gone. The silence of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the gods are watching the downfall of humanity. All the species are gone. The silence of the sea, she has her memory. I am the king of war. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battles draw so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter.
All right, we are Oh, I forgot to unmute. That's great. There we go.
Hi, stream. You're ready for an answer that you really need.
Mhm.
Amber, with me
What?
practicing this, can Ilmare sing?
Mm.
No, she does not sing.
Not for you.
Aw. She doesn't sing, or she can't sing.
She doesn't sing.
So she doesn't imitate the melody that I need to be.
Yeah, she will
Making-
like kind of hum it for you, but like it's a torturous process. It's like pulling fucking teeth.
Lawrence will do it.
I mean, yeah, no, Zarius is super patient with it. I'm just, Mark is curious if Ilmare could sing or not.
Potentially.
I will, while writing this with her, I will occasionally ask if there's any songs from where she's from, and if she could possibly like teach me to some extent. But only if she wants. He's not gonna be super.
He initially like is reluctant, but after you've been doing this for a while and the songs actually start to come together, she promised you will. She might like teach you a song or two.
Oh yes, love that. Thank you, Omare. That's my favorite gunslinger. Arguably also the only gunslinger I know. So I mean, she's automatically my favorite.
Don't worry, Vasily will get a gun as well.
I've almost
iron on
got
his
it, Lawrence. The like warbling gun in his hands made out of like blood is just like explodes again. No.
Speaking of the payment, guys, I have some bad news. I'm looking at my platinum pieces, and the number is below 1,000. But I think
I'm
I
in
need
trouble.
I need to recalculate my magic items, but I think I'm still good, but I'm afraid there might not be.
Don't worry, I forgive you.
Okay, I have written off the 33 GP, 33 GP and 3 silver pieces.
Yep.
Actually, I have not written off the silver pieces yet. Now I have. And then I need to pay 560 gold.
Can you guys roll me a? We can. That's enough of that song.
Mhm.
I also don't want to hear that anymore. Can I? I have a D100 of 2 of you.
Sure. 1d100.
Fastest roll of the West.
15. And Zarius is 60.
Sorry, a D what?
We already rolled.
What?
They were too fast. Minus. Okay.
Oh, is that what it is?
I
I have to write it down in my cart. I guess I'll take the eggs out of the cart then, because I've written them there.
After those 2 days, they're gonna be at those numbers.
Mm.
Holy fuck that boy. Oh, that's 1,000. Understandable.
Anyway.
Okay. Before we the what's it called? Batman transition travel somewhere. Probably like the night before or whatever. During any of these days before we go. Either in the evening or in the morning, Vittorio he'll be like, so, yeah, we missed like a lot of birthdays and all that, and well, you know, some of us have given some stuff to people. I still had to track down some things, so, Zarius, here's something for you, considering you bought the draconic ring that I was gonna get you. I was trying to find something I'd heard about. It's kind of fabric, but I guess well, they're not really big on magic here in Altenheim, so I instead got you this scarf. It's of like a very, they said it was a very light fabric, which you can kind of move around and twirl easily when you perform. Like hands you the neatly neat little packet.
And I unfold it and I look at it. I have a big question for you, Victoria.
Uh-huh.
Which color is it? Is there a pattern? How does it look like?
It's like, I don't know if it has a pattern. I don't think so, but it's more on the like a dark color, black type of color. And it's like it's the scarf. And the fabric is very thin and light, and like it's almost like if you were to just like throw it up in the air as an example, it will just very slowly fall towards the ground.
That looks absolutely fantastic, Vittorio. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's
Puts it on, wraps it.
you're welcome.
They got a cloak pin as well to use that for.
Yeah,
That's
pin it
true.
with the cloak pin.
Yeah. And then he turns to Tokas and is like, all right, again, not big on magic items in Altenheim, so I had to find something else. Here it's something that you're probably gonna be able to use it, I guess, at least in the Expanse, because I know you can't really have too many of these at the same time. Like, to Amber, how does it look?
How do you want it to look?
How do I want it to look? Oh, that's a good question.
Fucking ping pong that question right back.
Yeah, she fucking did.
Ping pong.
I wanted
Pretty good at this.
yeah,
honestly.
I wanted to
No.
be like a little what fits the best?
Don't go too crazy off of the thing that I
No.
showed you.
Oh, of course not. I mean, I assumed it wasn't one of those because those were insanely expensive.
Picture.
Yeah, what wasn't it? Or is that is the
That's
pic?
what they look like generally.
Oh, the one I got.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, then it literally, then it basically looks like I'll literally share the picture. Then I thought that was the giga expensive one, but no. Yeah, I guess he holds probably not that large of a package. But it's
Meat rations. Wait.
no, it's not rations. It's the Stargazers. It is basically a it looks like the top half of a person.
That's
Scary.
terrifying.
Is this
What the fuck?
the fuck?
Here's
That's
a bisected
terrifying.
person for
Yeah,
you.
here's a bisected person for you. I imagine he got one that's probably gnome sized. And yeah, he tells you that he's like, well, it's like an automaton that can write down what you say. I think you can probably have some use for it when you like research things. Maybe I don't know.
Tuckus looks down at the ink pen that's forever bound to his ankle by a magical enchantment.
Oh,
He looks up at the
Right.
automaton. He looks up at Vittorio. Well, that's a really nice gift. Thank you. Also, let's not gloss over the fact that we should normalize trading magic items as like birthday gifts. They're supposed to be powerful relics of the past. You know?
Well, no, that's what I said. Like, I didn't find a proper, like,
Yeah, well, I mean, don't search for them. That's what I mean.
I-
You don't need to give people magic items. This is plenty. This
yeah,
is great.
well, maybe I wanted to do something nice for people, but yeah, it's,
This is plenty nice. Thank you, Vittorio.
yeah, you're welcome.
There's a rather beautiful, like, auto-scribed model automaton.
Wonder made this little thing.
Yeah, out of character / mechanically, the reason why Tokus probably can only really use it, in his free time is, sadly, I realized that automatons are attunement.
Yep.
So, but hey,
truly are.
it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Yeah.
And lastly, he will turn to Lawrence. Let me...
Oh no!
Oh no!
Gun.
Yeah, he pulls out a gun now. He
Is it a
Oh,
gun
no,
for
I have a
Vaseline?
gun.
yeah. He
Loads.
he looks at Lawrence and he's like, well, I guess this is kind of a weird gift in a way, but I figured it would be helpful. I have something similar. It's a bit smaller, the thing I have, but
This doesn't matter.
he nods
Wow, you
slightly.
sound just like that priest.
Yeah. And he
You weren't there, Vasily.
damn. And he's like, I had a thought about it after I did some research on griffins. I hope it'll be helpful. And look, I'm not good at giving stuff and whatnot, so I guess I'm sorry if this is like, I don't know, like too personal gift or something. But here,
What are you giving to him?
and he hands you exactly what I posted in Stargazers. It is a little thing that you can clip onto your fingers that can help with grooming and preening of
bless.
feathers on wings.
Love that.
That's such a thoughtful gift.
Gotta do some feather care.
That is such a thoughtful gift. Props to Vittorio.
Lawrence is like... He's awestruck. The wonders of modern technology never cease to amaze. I love it. Thank you. This is the nicest... Like... This is... I've never even considered something like this.
You can see like Vittorio gets like, I don't want to say he
Lawrence has no words. He doesn't have any words for this.
he's very like he smiles lightly and he's like, oh well, it's good that you like it. I hope it will be helpful. I know Pierre likes when I help out with his preening sometimes. So he has like a similar thing but smaller. But yeah, that was I needed to get these gifts. Figured I would do it before we left.
So what you get me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we missed your birthday.
Oh, I just thought, because everyone else, had their birthday. Everyone else was getting gifts. I just thought.
I can probably get you something some other time. Maybe like around your birthday.
That sounds good.
Well, I would like that. I think
Yeah,
like
that's-
a gift on my birthday. Like,
Yeah,
sounds-
that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Hand trembling. I can't spend money.
Fucking a knife held in his hand and behind his back. Oh.
You can't have a birthday if I kill you, Vincent.
No. This entirely depends on looks at Amber. Amber, this is an important question. Do consumables count as magic items?
No.
No!
He's finished. He's finished.
Voila, he's finished.
Valachi consumables have their own price.
I know exactly what to do.
But it's not on my list.
Zarius,
We're
it's
bozo.
okay. It's okay. Zarius, can you hold on to this for me? Thank you.
Wait,
Oh no,
Thank
you're
you.
you're never
Wood
gonna get
wand
it back.
That's worth 200 gold.
You're never gonna get it back.
No, wait, don't worry. I miscalculated. My cultural appropriation item is worth not 50, but 200. I'm 50 over the threshold.
Oh,
I'm not. I'm good. I'm
Guys
wrong.
is not struggling for his
Unbelievable.
life.
The threshold.
Wallahi, he is
My-
free.
My cultural appropriation item saved my life.
Load up for you.
Yippee.
What's your cultural appropriation item?
I still have this one.
Oh, the tinderbox? Yeah.
Yeah. I still culturally appropriated.
Oh yeah, that.
Culture.
It's
Uh,
true.
Nice bobble.
Don't worry, guys. I have +1 to see in the dark.
Very good.
Yo.
You'll need that where you're going.
Yippee.
All right. Let's go.
We're going on the train
I think so. Yeah.
to Landhaus.
Yeah.
We're going on a little party to Landhaus.
Well, not with the party. Really, just the train.
I know exactly what gift Lawrence has gotten as well, because it was other people's birthdays.
Okay, you
And I
may
was
tell
thinking
them.
about it, and I was like, and I
Yes.
was wondering. I was like, like when you go to what was it called? And something park, not Europa Park. Andel, the amusement park in Tilburg, near Tilburg.
Efteling.
Efteling,
yeah.
yes. You know when you go to Efteling, you can get like those little coins
Mm-hmm.
with like, yeah. I want to get one of those, but like, it's got Zarius on it.
Hey, yo.
Put me on it?
Zarius
You're
minted
gonna get a
coin.
coin
Yeah,
minted
Zarius.
for like with Zarius's face on it.
I mean, that's honestly
Yeah.
very thoughtful for a little pretend dragon.
That's a badass gift. Don't
Yeah.
worry. That's my second in my coin collection that I have for some reason.
I also have a coin collection.
My
It
first
consists of
coin is
one coin.
my first coin is otherworldly coin from Alphonse that I made him change with me the first moment I met him.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'm just trying to live my life. Give me all your money.
Give me the money.
On one side, it has Zarius in profile, and on the other side, it has like his like instrument,
Ooh, cello.
the cello.
Heads is sorry.
And it has like it has like the text which goes around the side, and it's just like a withered rose, and then it has the date, well, the year.
That is very cool. I like it. I like it.
I don't know how much that would be, but that would be the cost of the item. The value of the item, I guess, is it? I don't know. Amber, if I give a man a gold piece, and I tell him hi, I say, can you make me a gold piece?
You
And then mint
deface
it,
this state
like-
currency.
Better give him a Castanellan and
Give him
gold.
another gold piece.
Yeah, and I give him a second gold piece as payment. Is
Sure.
that gold piece which he defaced now worth 2 gold pieces.
No,
I think it's technically not worth anything anymore.
Just not
Yeah,
worth
it'd be
anything
classified
anymore.
as worthless.
At least on a monetary. It's
No,
not
the thing
monetary
is,
scale.
technically it's technically yes, technically no, because if you're because medieval currency, it all has like trace amounts of it's worth its weight in gold, quite literally. And so that is why currency is generally exchangeable, because it has that built-in kind of value to it.
I know what you're saying, but also people don't accept coins from other countries in the world.
Yeah,
Some
guys,
of them anyway.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Zarius appreciates the value nonetheless.
That's
Because he
emotional
likes
value, yeah.
he likes that he has a coin in his face.
He
on
hates
it.
it. Hates
If he ever becomes a big dragon, he'll make that the standard currency for whichever region he conquers.
What?
That makes sense.
What?
What?
This man's out here conquering nations. Hold on.
Hold up.
We're doing what?
What?
What are these?
What did I miss?
And
What?
as for Tokes, I am going to give him some invisible ink.
invisible ink.
It will always be invisible.
Yeah, it's
Kid don't like
invisible ink.
You want to buy him a lunar or?
No, like I have invisible ink.
Okay.
I don't know where I got it from, but I've had it for a long time.
That's great. I hope I can actually see it somehow, but it's really cool. Thank you.
Yeah, no, invisible ink. It's you have to put it under like a certain type. What is it? Infrared light, but like I've never actually asked how I could see this invisible ink if I ever used it.
I mean, I don't even know where you got it from.
That's true. I don't know either. But I'm
I know I
pretty
have
sure it
invisible
was an
ink in my
item that
world,
I
but
was
it's
given or found.
I mean, I have invisible ink in this world, but it has a specific name. It's called a lunar, and it's only visible under moonlight.
Yeah, I've got some of that on me.
What? What? Sure.
No, like I mean on my skin.
Yeah, you have that too.
Maybe it's the one that he used to make his tattoo, because I remember that he wanted to get like a Stargazer tattoo once, right? And he wanted
Oh, my
special
dad gave it
effects.
to me.
The ink?
The two.
No, my dad gave me the tattoo.
Maybe it is from.
But as for the ink, like I've had this like since pre-Nova Stoya.
Well, that is pretty cool. I can find some use for it for sure.
There we go. I mean, most invisible ink is not very, you know, you can make invisible ink with fucking lemon juice, I think.
Yeah. But it's okay. It's a really cool thing, anyways.
I mean, yeah, but you have to put it in a fire to see it.
Right.
Like I'm sure I can get some kind of like lens where it's like, yes, if
cast a
a light
moonbeam,
passes through this lens, the ink is then visible.
I cast a moonbeam on my book to read it. It disintegrates. Well, mission accomplished.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Yeah.
True.
Alright. And then we board our little train to go to little Landos.
I have a terrifying question.
Does it?
How expensive is the train ticket?
Like 10 GP, I think.
Yeah, but it depends on if you're bringing your animals and shit to drop them off somewhere.
No need. We need to go back here. Well, actually, no.
I need to know what you're gonna do with these things.
Well, now
I don't
we
mind
have
if
no
you just sell
idea.
them. Okay, well then you can pay for it later, but you know.
Well, I guess. Do you guys want to keep them? Do you guys want to sell them? Because if I want to sell them, I can sell them Orlandos.
Damn. I don't want to sell Inger and Atrax. That would be sad. But
We're not selling vast animals.
Yeah. Like we need to figure out a place where we can somewhere or someone we can work out a deal with and be like, hi, you can, we need to store these mounts or house them somewhere for almost a year. Some of them can work, others are quick learners. Would we be able to work something out? And
Basically, any one of the animals that you have that does not have the ability to fly or swim is gonna have a pretty tough time.
in the
Of
Zero
them?
Expanse, of course.
Oh no,
Mhm.
here I think.
Yeah.
Oh, because it's,
Ethereal expands.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, that's what I assume.
I mean, I want to discuss something with you out of character, Amber, but yeah, it's, or like out of session, but it's. I
I
have an
mean, we
idea
can
for-
figure it out of session. What to do
I have an
these
idea
things.
for Realis, so I say for now, let's go without. If we need to pay for it after, we need to pay for it after.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 10 GP for the thing.
I'll subtract 1 platinum piece.
I'm gonna, during the day that it takes us to ride, I'm going to try and invent a new gadget as per the tinkering rules.
What gadget are you going to make?
I'm gonna try and make a miniature replica of the orrery mechanism that
No, you're not. You're gonna fix my telescope, bitch.
Pull up his glaive.
train, it's most likely good that I don't do that, because if I end up breaking the 1,000 gold pieces lenses, you're not gonna get them back.
Oh my lord.
It
Trust
takes
your
much
surgical
less
hands.
effort to write on a piece of paper in this case.
Speaking of writing of a piece of paper.
No.
Probably do. What? What do you mean no? I'll be
not
writing.
finished. I'm gonna make a the mechanism to activate the orrery orb, but I want to make a portable one. So what I'm trying to do, right, is I have the knowledge of how to make the mechanism because I have 150 million years of caretaker knowledge in my brain. But the challenge is to reduce it in size so that it's portable. Basically, a framework around the orb made of lenses and gears and brass and copper, so that it can be activated without needing to make an Arcana check every time or a thaumatology check every time.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay.
No.
Sure, you can try that.
All right. Let's see. Tinkers should be here. Oh, yippee! I think the highest DC is 25.
Let us have a look. Most assuredly.
Wallahi, shit.
Wallahi, I thought it was taking months because I have like a 10% chance. 50.
Wouldn't that be something? Where are you?
Amber about to hit you with the I changed the rules, DC 45, pathetic.
Wouldn't that be something? Well, there you go. You can make a blueprint. You can draft a blueprint. You have a fairly good idea of what needs to be done. We'll also have to discuss that out of session.
Yeah, of course. I had to make
Days
a
will
list of
take to
things.
craft this thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got some good.
It's thanks to my new helper, my new automaton helper that can just write things while I think.
Yeah.
All right. That's me for the Direville voyage.
I need 2 more D100s for these eggs.
Sure.
Yippee!
Why did you roll white?
Roll
Let
the
them roll.
33.
He wants, Matt really
Oh.
wants to roll.
No, sorry. How much
He just
was
wants
not
to
allowed
roll
to
clickety clackety
participate in this.
dice. Let them have some clickety clackety time as well.
clickety
yeah.
clackety golden moment?
Everybody wants some clickety clackety time in a week.
That is so true, actually, honestly.
So true, besties. What are these results that we have?
54 for my egg. I don't know which dice.
33 for me.
Ah, there you go.
I'd say Tokas, if you roll that's the egg you have, and whatever the other roll is, the roll that Vittorio and I's egg have.
Sorry, Mark, you cut out a little bit.
I said whatever you rolled is for your egg, and the other roll is for the egg that Vittorio and I have. That sounds.
Yeah, 33.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
This egg is going to hatch before the ethereal expenses.
Yeah. I mean, at least you get a chance to trade it, you know?
Who of us carries it, Vittoria? I'd imagine you do.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, unless
in the same wagon because they're all in the incubator.
I mean, we
true.
haven't. I mean, yes, but we haven't taken the wagon with.
Oh, that's true.
I'd imagine. I'd imagine.
Oh, why did you say 33? That's not 33.
It is.
No,
He rolled 2D.
33. He rolled 33 and 56.
Yeah, I asked you to roll 2d100s. It's 2 days to get there.
Oh, it's 2 days.
Oh, it's
That's
2.
crazy. I guess I'll
Oh,
roll
then I
another.
get to add it. Then I get to add another day. Ooh, very nice.
Very cool. 43 for the second one.
Yeah, go ahead, Mark.
I mean, I have space in my inventory still.
I
I don't
mean,
know if you do. If you
Oh,
do too.
I mean,
Oh no, shit.
yeah, I have.
I'm just saying that I have to take a wagon with me because
Some
my
of the
living
stuff.
wagon follows me everywhere. So we might as well put it there because I'm thinking if it's an incubator where you could put 2 eggs and 1 egg is the size of a adult gnome, it's probably difficult to carry the incubator.
Yeah,
Like a huge chest,
Fair enough.
I would imagine.
I'd imagine that too. You know, that's fine too. If you'd have to bring the cart.
Yeah, that's my problem as well for when I go to the expanse. How the fuck do I tell this thing not to follow me under the lake?
Have you tried?
You say goodbye to your cart.
I've tried to tell it to stop,
Okay.
but it's most of the time it still follows me,
I see.
which is difficult.
Have you locked it down?
Don't speak cart.
I don't speak wagon. I mean, I could try to bind it down. That's true. Or, a cooler thing, I could turn it into a ship.
I could also, maybe if we level before that, which we totally will, grab speak with plants, and then I speak with the carts.
I can't speak with dead and speak with plants, and I speak with car.
Makes a lot more sense, frankly.
Yep. So many dice is being rolled. I'm scared.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just.
I'd also be afraid if I wasn't me.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. I have to write down this egg in my inventory, lest I forget.
Alright, let's pull out the map of Landhouse.
Landhouse.
Landhouse! Oh shit, I accidentally took Lawrence out of jail.
Oh no.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, my
Oh,
jail had gotten
nay.
so comfy. Did so many nice
nay, I
things to
love being in jail.
myself.
Alright. Get rid of this track. Bye.
I miss Landhouse. I love how beautiful Landhouse looks.
It is very pretty in the city of Crossroads, man.
Indeedles.
Oh,
After nearly 2 days of being cooped up in the 3rd class once again, or the 2nd class of the train, you will set foot and get to stretch your legs once more in the beautiful but ever busy Landhouse. The weather today. Let's have a look at it. We're gonna not have the 15th, not the 16th, but the 17th. The weather today is a little bit grayish. It's overcast. It'll probably rain later in the day. There's a light breeze, which brings with it the smell of the forests all around. What is the first order of business in Landhaus?
I gotta go to meet someone at the dancing pony.
To the pony!
The pony.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I mean, we're all. This doesn't sound. We're all here to just go with you, no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Fair enough.
I don't think anyone has any.
like
other
none of
business.
us have plans here besides
Yeah.
let's support
Yeah, makes
TaleChasers.
Pretty much.
Makes a lot of sense.
Meet Caster. Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, we have to
We
meet
got
Caster
two
on the
things we
outskirts.
need to do.
Oh yeah, we need to meet
Yeah,
Caster.
we need to meet Caster, and we also need to sell Vasily's book.
That's true. We also might want to look into talking to Jenny, because we want to give her our stuff before we leave for the expense. So that might be a plan. But first of all, I made an appointment with some person, certain halfling to meet the dancing pony this day in age, and I will go there.
Oh, that's
We will go there.
I'll join you because I have a gift I need to give her.
Oh, yippee!
I'll
In
also
that
go
case-
because I got fuck all else to do, so I shall also go.
Yippee!
I got nothing better to do. I'm just here for the ride, you know.
Between now and going to Ethereal Expanse, I'm just here. I'm just like I'm waiting to get on my boat.
I'm just trying to get to my boat. I'm gonna be like the captain of the ship.
Yep. Just waiting to live my best life, guys.
So, like, who determined that you were going to be like the captain of the ship? Was it like your choice, and like everybody was just like, you know,
It was a natural pick.
I think it was.
just because I wasn't present, I guess.
I bet you didn't
Effectively,
even know
I
how
would
to
make
sail
you
a ship.
Captain, though.
What do you mean, Omari? You're like that hot mercenary like pirate that can basically like swing on the rope, jump on the other ship, shoot all the other guys before any of them even have a chance to pull the sword, and then the rest of the crew kind of just comes in, but you're already the hero of this story as you've already annihilated the entire thing. So you're just kind of
That's what I'm saying. I was a perfect choice for the captain. Like, what do you mean?
No, that's not what if the captain can't
No,
do
no,
that because for that one chance that one guy pulls out the gun quicker, that means the captain's gone. You're the perfect warrior.
Then the captain
Like-
is weak.
Well,
You know-
let's put it on a different perspective. As a captain, would you be fine with having a second or a first mate? The second guesses your decisions. Feels like not.
I wouldn't dare to.
That's I think that's a little bit of a problem.
Okay, I don't want to sound rude, but Omar, do you have any experience like commanding people, like in
Yes,
a
I do. What
professional
experience do
sense?
you have?
I am not saying I should be captain. I should no,
Just so-
no.
Just so I remember correctly, I recognized the armor that she wears, right?
Yeah.
It was of some sort of military rank, right?
Correct.
But like a pretty high one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that mentioned, Lucas like gives her like a look, looks at her breastplate, looks at Zara's. Well, I'm sure that she has plenty of experience by the
Yeah,
looks of it.
Somehow back then I wasn't proficient yet in the law and in heraldry.
Like some back then, I just didn't know things. I was like oblivious to the world around me.
It's
But
like
now that I
children-
see the true value of things, I can I can experience life in all of its colors.
It's like babies becoming self-aware out of nowhere.
I remember when I became self-aware.
Oh no.
No, but I think that
Terrifying moment.
I think I mean fair if he wanted to do it, I'll be frank, he's the one that wanted to do it, and we said fine.
What do you mean? I'm the only person here that knows how to sail a boat.
How hard could it be?
And I suppose you should be a helmsman.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
I've sailed a boat, I've commanded a boat, I've helped lead a boat.
Oh,
But how much can you drink before someone drinks you under the table?
I'm gonna have to agree
Oh, you'll be
with
surprised
Vincent
to
on
this.
this.
You'll be surprised to hear the answer to this, Omari, but drinking isn't part of the job.
Actually, I'm very
You evidently do not know what it takes to be a pirate.
What? We never said pirate. I look at Omar.
Gosh, how dare you think that I would sail this ship as a pirate? I am the most lawful person ever.
Also, I think I could maybe.
He
keep
looks
up
at you with that's just disdain. There's only disdain. Oh, I'm so sorry for assuming that when you chose this person as your captain, it was not going to be a pirate ship.
Well, I mean,
Are you sure you still have everything in your pocket, Zarius? Because he's got quite loose hands.
I like
No
laugh.
need.
I laugh. I'm like, I trust Vincent, and then look through my pockets.
That's why Vincent has so much money. He's slowly taking all of out.
Everyone, Zarius is like, huh?
Oh my
The fucking
goodness.
thing that I just got, that I got from the person is missing. I don't know why that's happening. Me, no, that's okay.
It's okay. Me looks at Vincent. My money. 1v1. Let's go. No, no, I trust Vincent. And before you give him shit, I know you do too. So
All I'm saying is, I could really use a drink right now. I just need an excuse.
Elmara, you could always use a drink.
It's like 11 o'clock in the morning.
I know people that drink at 6. Don't worry.
Some
Perfect.
people that aren't even awake
We'll
yet.
get a drink tonight. We're gonna get. You know what?
So thirsty.
You can try to drink whenever you want. I'm going to get one now.
No, Ilmara, wait. What we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna go to a tavern if we have the time, and just drink. I want to
That's-
see who keeps up.
That's exactly where we're going, to a tavern. Yeah, I think the Dancing Pony is a tavern.
Yeah, but we shouldn't drink right now. That's more my point.
Well, I mean, I'm going to, but yes, of course. Tonight we have a drinking festivity, and then we will play Face Off.
What's face off?
I can
What's
I
only
guess we'll
imagine.
find out.
I can only imagine it involves violence. Serious.
They'll play Les Million Roulette.
Oh, is it like tail twist?
No, I believe it involves death. If you want me to be honest.
I'd rather not die. I mean, you guys can't play tail twist, but it's a rather fun game.
Do you need a tail?
I don't know. Really? Do you
It's
think
kind
so?
of the name.
Because kind of lacking one. But
I literally just said you can't play it.
I mean, Zarius is one is hanging on by a thread, so it's not like he's.
Yeah, it soon's gonna break off. Like, I'm actually really sad about that.
So like, where I come from, in the, we'll just say the hotter parts of the world, there are like these lizards, and if you like scare them, they will literally go, and then they just shoot their tail out, and the tail is gone, and then they run away while the tail is still wiggling. Can you also do this? She says, as
No,
you
I'm
guys
not
are
a
like walking
lizard.
through the town.
I'm not a lizard, and
Okay, but like
depends
you,
that
yeah, you're
depends
right.
on that depends on the size, right? The lizards we have at home, if they're bigger, it's more often they don't lose the tail because that means they lose a valuable weapon for a fight. So keeping the tail is actually more useful than dropping it.
Okay, but like, do you fight with the tail? Because I've never seen you like spin around and slap
I'm not a
someone with
lizard.
it. Well, I'm just asking because you just pull up the
Also-
lizard analogy yourself. So like, I'm just.
Also, I have fought with I fight with my tail if I do with the wings and the asset thing. I fight with my tail too.
I feel like just the meat of your tail could be considered a bludgeoning object.
Yeah, it's very rough. I kind of swing it towards Tokas.
I blinks. You know you don't swing swords at people and say, yeah, it's very sharp. Are you crazy?
No, he doesn't like full force it, but he just kind of like waves it because Zarius can't control his tail like pretty handsomely.
Just a big lug of meat that drags across the floor.
You can whip it. Like I'd imagine you can whip it, like a lot of lizards can. But
Mm-hmm.
no, but big lizards don't lose their tails. It's the smaller ones that do.
It is noted. You
I'm
are like a
confused if
lizard.
you're calling yourself a
I
lizard or
am.
not.
I am
He
not a
did.
lizard.
But you
He
keep
did.
referring to yourself or using the anatomy of a lizard instead. I'm
No.
juxtaposed, Zarius.
He is
No,
making a lot of sense. Maybe you are a lizard, though.
No. Elmari brought up lizards. Elmari brought up lizards about losing their tail. I said I couldn't, but then I brought up the interesting fact that big lizards don't lose their tails, and you guys
I'm just
made
saying,
that
it was like
comparison.
very coincidental that you happened to bring it up, you know?
To be
I
fair,
also-
what proofs do we have that you're a dragonborn and not a lizard folk?
He breathes in and looks at you.
I mean, that again could be a mutation. We've seen what those do.
I point at my horns. One
I mean,
horn.
one is broken. Who says they're really real?
Question: do you get judged on how big your tail is? Do like longer tails like regard more charisma?
No, in my culture, the tail's not like that significant. It's generally,
Waste.
I mean, longer tails generally is more. I wouldn't say uglier, but our warrior culture, if you have a bigger tail, you kind of lose. That's a bigger spot to be hit from and bleed. It gets in the way of fighting. So generally, shorter tails are a thing. I've even heard of some people cutting a bit off of the end, like letting them chop it off so that they can maneuver better. Although at first you'd have to get used to it because shift in weight, but then you'll be able to move more flexibly.
Interesting.
Wild things.
Me who looks at Amber, and I hope I didn't completely fuck up Dragonborn culture
No,
by
that's fine.
saying
The DM watching in horror as their players begin making the wildest stuff about their game they never consented to.
No, I'm still fine with it.
This is me just thinking dragon warrior culture. That can make sense if you have big lizard tail.
Oh, that works. That's just fine.
Do you develop wings? At some point?
Have I ever heard of a dragonborn with wings?
No.
I'd imagine not. No, yeah, no. I mean, I look around, not going to cast magic. That's why I fake them. They look like a dragon, but we don't get them. We don't,
One day,
That's-
Zarius, one day you'll get wings.
Interesting.
maybe. Sounds cool.
I grew wings. I think you can do it if you believe in yourself.
See?
I need to find more of the dragon culture and attune to that. And maybe body parts, but let's hope not body parts.
I was about to say, I'm not sure if culture is going to make you from quadrupedal to hexapedal, but maybe it's just me,
Mm.
What do you think I've got to do to grow wings?
A lot.
Well, if it's true that you are already dead, then that might become a little bit more difficult.
Huh?
Yeah, that is true.
Who says I'm dead?
I
Well,
can
you
build
know-
you a little moth and you can glide around.
The whole theory. Oh, I could work on that. I think I had a wingsuit once. I had to trade it away, but I might remember the blueprints.
But
All I'm
let's
saying is,
see-
if you jump off of the crow's nest of a ship and then glide with the moth to the other ship, this is how you enter. I mean, like, if I was a pirate ship, then I would do that,
Honestly, I dig that idea. I maybe should start writing.
Feel
something about
free to be on the crow's nest, don't worry.
I will be wherever I want, which is the captain's quarters.
Oh, well, those are my quarters.
No, like, I will be the captain in the captain's quarters.
I look at the two of them and say, "Yeah, you two will have the captain's quarters." And then Zarius will grin very widely.
You can feel Imar's, like, eyes burning into the back of your head as you're walking.
Zarius will laugh as he walks to the front, very proud of himself.
Treating this as mutiny.
The bloodlust.
Wait, let me go, Omari. On that, we can agree on. There we go. That's my Omari for your statement, Vincent.
You guys walk past the spacious green park that lies just across from the from our good old spot, our hot spot, the dancing pony, the dancing horse. I would never say the prancing pony. That is like the dancing horse, guys. For sure. The leaves rustle as you walk past them and enter back into a familiar, warm hold. Burton is in his usual spot, wiping down the counter with a white rag while pouring another mixed drink with his hook hand into a large tankard. When he sees you guys, he first like squints, like looking, and then he says, "Ah, all of you lots are back.
The Stargazers.
That was it. The Stargazers.
The distant
Could,
fellows.
Hey.
Been a while. Not a
It-
long one though.
It's been a while for many reasons, that's true. But glad to be back, I think. Have you seen a halfling pretty much this size, blue hair somewhere?
Because there's a flash of blue, and then like Jace is like upon you.
I have 7 strength!
Womp.
Rabbit. Womp womp.
I fall down.
Where's he
Because-
going?
I only have 7 strength. I cannot hold myself.
Who's he going indeed?
Where's he going?
Good, good. Who's he going with you?
Go good. Been longy.
Too longy, too longy, too longy.
God, they're speaking halfling. I throw up.
Blink.
What the fuck is happening?
They're speaking Dutch to each other.
That's not Dutch. What the fuck?
That's not Dutch.
That is Dutch. It's...
Tokas.
I look up. Who is this?
Tokas, like Jace is leaning over you. Hi.
I look up. I jump. I hug her as well. I wait a few seconds. I look back. I put my hands over her face. And I'm gonna give her a kiss.
What's that?
Yes. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't.
Jace
And
becomes.
Holy shit, before marriage.
Oh damn! Jace becomes like pink and blue,
Yeah.
like the two
Notice his
shades.
colors are the same, and his pointy ears begin like fluttering around.
It's so like
And he pulls back.
and like
Or it covers his mouth.
I
Vasily covers your eyes.
hello. We're
Hi. Hi. So how was the journey? How early? Would you guys like something to drink and eat? You must be starving. I can't imagine the food on the train was very good at all.
Yeah, good idea to eat. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Are they speaking our language?
Can we have something to eat, like a lot to eat, like a big platter of food?
I'm
like,
already on it, lads.
Thank you so much. Yeah, let's just sit at a table. I guess it's better to talk over food. Maybe that's easier.
Jace pulls you along. Come,
Yeah.
come.
I'll follow.
Yeah, come.
I'm sure I speak the same. I just looked to the rest of the party. I'm sure I speak the same language as them, and I feel like I didn't understand a single word of the things that they just said.
I mean, you don't even understand halfling. Halfling is really just a dialect of Imperial Norm if you understand it properly.
At least it isn't these days.
Most assuredly.
Back in the day, it sounded more like abyssal, but after the early expansion. Turns out halflings were demons that suck people's joy out. That's why they're so happy all the time.
Yippee! So, your journey, how was
Well,
it? How's it been?
I mean, it's actually not been that long for us. It's been like, 4 days? Mostly of traveling here. We got stuck in a Feywild. It's very difficult to explain, I suppose, but not really, because it's actually very simple. And we went to hunt this hag that we defeated and save the theater, but also 4 months went by outside while we were in another plane. Actually, that was quite interesting. We brought back some things, like, well, maybe not better to pull a soul bag out now at dinner, but maybe later. And then we lost 4 months. It was difficult at first. We panicked a little bit, but everyone is doing okay, at least. But what we found out, and more or less things have changed quite a bit. The king died, the Charnialt king. That's quite a thing that happened in Charnialt.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I definitely heard about that. I can only imagine things are not so doing so well.
Yeah, things are not doing well. Many places, actually. I kind of lied. That's not true that things are going well. That things are not really going well. But positive outlook, gotta keep a good mind. But yeah, we're here. Updates. We won the hunt for the egg of the empire and well, the emperor. We met Aratron II. He is quite an endearing child, or what it turns around, but also very regal. I love this griffin. He was very big.
Oh, he has a griffin. Oh yeah, he does have. What does he look like? Please tell me
It's-
everything.
He pulls out a pin that he got for Jace. Kind of looks like this.
Oh,
He's
I mean
like
that looks. That's a
He's very fluffy
questionable cross. Oh, fluffy. What?
though. Yeah, it looks really weird in the pin, but he kind of like. And Douglas pulls out his brand new Nimbus 3000 staff, and he taps it on his little diamond that he has in his bracelet, and he casts Vision Stone to make a little illusion of the griffin. I'm going like loopholes here, man, but he makes a little silent image of the griffin. It looks a little bit like this. It's very big and fluffy, also very like interested, very like curious, but it was like super cute. I think it was like very nice. And then we talked to the emperor. We won, and the prize that this is also something that maybe we can talk about later. But we are setting up an expedition to a different plane of existence.
He blinks. What?
You know the ethereal expanse. You know what it is. Yeah.
I don't know if I am familiar.
Well, imagine if like our world is like a triple stacked pancake, right? And you have the bottom pancake is us, and then there's the middle pancake, which is the ethereal sea, which is sort of like a middle way dimension. It's like a wall between the two dimensions, and this this sea, this place is supposed to keep us separated from another place called the outer world
It doesn't.
or the warp. You know that one?
I'll correct you.
Oh,
yeah,
Oh,
Jace.
wait,
fuck
I
'em
got-
up.
I got the.
The ethereal expanse exists fully within the warp.
Yeah, I didn't mean the ethereal expanse. I meant what is it called? Not the.
Uh-huh.
The place you go when you cast etherealness. Now, please.
Ah, you mean literally ethereal plane?
The ethereal
Plane,
plane.
the ethereal sea. Yeah, thank you.
That's crazy.
That's what I was trying to explain. But yeah, so you have the
Oh, I
ethereal
get that.
plane.
Okay.
Yeah, which is like a middle pancake, and then you got like the top pancake, which is this big place of raw emotions, and that's where the ethereal sea is. Or the expanse, I suppose that's what it's known for. It's a place where there's like Ethereum everywhere. It's like full of Ethereum.
What?
Like looks left, right. It's like chock full. Like supposedly it's where the Ethereum comes from. I've learned, and he pulls out his little kaleidoscope that he got from Marvin, that apparently the reason why liquid ether sublimifies when in contact or when poured out, I suppose, but mostly in contact with water, it's because it attempts to return to its home plane, and it's actually a great way to find portals to, well, the expanse, and it's because the mist attempts to find the nearest portal and travel through it. So, yeah, this expanse is supposed to be the place where all ether comes from.
Jace's hands end up on the table as she like fully stands up and like leans on it, and she says, "When are we going?"
You wanna come?
Oh no.
What do you mean I want to come?
Didn't want to ask this now because of the delicate situation, but I was planning on asking you if you wanted to tag along.
Oh. She like shakes her head and she says, "Yes, no, you're right. We have so many other things." I got sidetracked because the Ethereum and like my brain just like went to all the possibilities and all the options and like all the things that we could do with it, and now
Douglas slams down on the table his like
huge stack of blueprints. I've already been working on it.
Things are just really bad.
Yeah, so I've heard. Have you not managed to get into Pfaffenhold at all?
Mm-mm. I mean, you can get into Pfaffenhold, but like, you can't get anywhere near my parents' village. P-field is as far as I got.
Have we heard out what kind of plague it is? What kind of disease specifically, or?
Say it's a weeping pox. That's
Did you
really, really
see
bad.
any proofs of that? Like any actual signs of weeping pox?
She shakes her head. There are all these, like, doctor people.
I mean, there's a chance that it might not be. Maybe it's something else, which isn't reassuring. Of course, if someone has to hide a village with the excuse of weeping pox, then it must be pretty bad. But
Mm-hmm.
at least
France is the people that like that they came from Leedsec.
oh, well, that makes the chances a lot smaller. But let's still hope.
I thought Leedsec was under quarantine. How did anyone get out?
It's the doctors that come from Leedsec. They're the ones who like keep the place under control or something. Like I don't.
The people of Leedsec are stuck in their town, but those who tend to them are able to go out. Doctors are usually the ones that are, well, able to traverse the city and blockade. If they're here, then it means two things. Either they're trying to sell the ruse extremely well, or it's really weeping pox, which I have no idea how it got here. But I suppose that's what we're trying to find out. Have you decided on what you wish to do? Do you want to see your parents then? I can make it happen.
I mean, yeah, I would like to see them. I mean,
Right.
yeah, of course.
Then we'll make it so. I'll look into it a little bit. We can take a few more days to get ready, and then we can travel back to Pfaffenholt. And whatever blockage is there, be it the tongue or the power of the weave, we'll manage to do something about it.
She gives you a nod. But her mood is decidedly sunken from the Ethereum high.
But
Well-
that's maybe for later worrying. Now, at least we can maybe celebrate that most of us are back together. Alphonse is gone to Charniolt, as far as Omar said, but I guess we are all here outside of him, which is a little sad. I'll have to call him.
Speaking of, we missed something.
We did?
Yes, Toka has something very important. Wink,
What?
wink.
Did we miss anything?
You missed something?
We did miss something. Yeah.
Something
did.
Very, very important.
It's really important. It wasn't
Turn
really
around.
in our hand, but it happened.
It wasn't in our hand?
Yeah,
If Tokas
did-
doesn't remember it,
was-
it couldn't have been that important.
I
Rob,
wait like a
fix it.
solid
Maybe.
5 minutes, and then I'm like, you really don't understand? No.
Well,
yeah.
Etharis, we
Oh,
lost
Jace, I
4
got-
months
Jace,
of
here we
life.
go.
I
got you a
yeah.
birthday gift.
Yeah, I turned to Jace and said, "Goosey AG Day." It's very late, but
Goosey.
Oh no! Wait. Jace like jumps up from her chair and just like she runs out of the room.
what?
She
But,
runs out of the room up to the upstairs of the
Turns
tavern.
around and he gives Zars a scowl. I did not forget. I was planning to have a surprise, goddamn you.
And you thought I wasn't hinting at the office, so you couldn't like give me a hint or something?
How am I supposed to give you a hint when you're trying to do all of this?
Well, I suppose I can keep it anyways. He turns around. He waits.
Run.
Victoria's just
Bled.
sitting there like, wait,
Huh?
wait, Chase also had a birthday we missed. Wait,
Yeah, it's already been.
why didn't anyone tell me?
Why is everyone's birthday in the span of 4 months?
Well, there's only 9 months in a year, so.
I pointed
a lot of
myself.
people in one-
I
in
pointed
one hall.
myself and Lawrence and say, "Well, we're actually only 2 days apart."
It was two
It's
10
true.
days ago, Vittorio, the 27th.
Actually, next month, on the same day, Vincent and Gilbert have their birthday.
Wow, I can't believe Vincent.
And then the month
Gilbert are
after
the
that is
same
technically
people.
Vittorio's birthday. And then the
Yeah.
month after that is Vasily's birthday. And then we've almost got a year again, you know?
Maybe.
Don't tell me,
And,
time is
and
flying
then,
so
yeah,
fast.
and then the month after that, it's Delphine's birthday and the Stargazers' birthday. So we literally have a birthday of one of us every month.
expenses every month. We have to pay birthday expenses every month. This is crazy.
I wait on Jace. I kind of sit awkwardly.
Yeah, well,
Jace
waiting,
run away.
eating the huge food that like half of it is for the halfling that eats for
There's-
3 people.
Whoa, that's so rude.
What?
You don't put that out. Eventually, Jace comes back with a big basket.
Yippee.
So,
love you.
hi. I didn't forget that their birthdays, like either. I didn't know you were gonna be here so soon, and I was like just ordering some food, and then like I got distracted, and you came in, and like, well, anyway, she like shuffles back into her chair.
I look in the basket and I pull out my own basket.
Classic Christmas turkey. Here.
Delicious.
Delicious. Lekker.
She opens her basket and she pulls out a neat little like package that is wrapped in like pink paper, and she hands it to you, Zarius.
Take it.
Lekker.
Bomb.
It feels
I-
pretty light.
Yeah, I mean, I have that moment of like, do I wait until everyone has their gift, or do I open it first and then we go one by one? Like, what are we doing? Kind of
Just
look
like
on
one
it.
by one is fine, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll unpack it.
It seems to be like a whole stack of very like browned looking paper. It is very beautifully like written though. It looks like sheet music.
Oh, I'd love to read it. Let's give that a
bless.
read.
Now, I think some of it might be really like hard to read because like this is pretty old. But this is She looks around nervously. This is
I don't know.
early era of expansion. Goblin shit music. Don't
Oh,
tell anyone.
Lucas stares at the sheets like,
how do I write this down? I'm gonna write sheet music gift from Jace,
It's
and then
goblin music.
cool. Extinct race music sheets. I love that.
I write goblin music from the first era of expansion. Here we go. All right, that's a wonderful gift. Thank you very much.
Well, like it's okay. I just
No,
think
that's-
this is just which anyway.
It's fantastic.
Well, who wants next? I mean,
Those kind of looks around like, who? I believe like.
Lawrence, a child of light, whose earthly possessions are.
Lawrence
Holds
looking
no
at the
value.
legendary feather of Miklas in his pocket.
Yes, your earthly value holds. Your earthly money holds no value to me.
1 feather of God. Really?
$1,000.
Really?
Okay, she pulls another thing out of the backpack. It's a little like orange gift. It is wrapped in like fabric though. And it's a little bigger than the sprite music. It's like kind of weirdly shaped, which makes the fabric go like crinkly and stuff. But she like shoves it over the table at you, Lawrence. I mean, you like guys are like so close, like together in like the birthdays and stuff, you know. So like, yeah.
I look at the little pouch inside.
You open it. There's like you see like something white inside. Like when you peek into it.
Your feathers.
Hmm. Cocaine. Just what I wanted.
Finally, someone understands me.
Okay.
Finally, someone understands the burden of being an angel.
Mm.
Finally, some angel dust.
Did you? I was about to say, did you get off your angel tears addiction, Mark?
Yeah, I have.
It's been a while.
It's been enough.
Okay. I forgot about it completely.
He has a faint like feeling that he must do this. Lawrence, inside is a plushie that looks like Vasily.
Oh, that's so
Oh my
cute.
god, it's literally him.
Now you
I'm
can
literally
bring
more
him
handsome than
whatever you
this.
can't actually bring him.
I literally look more cute than this. What?
Amber,
Mhm.
did you see the image the decoration I added to my jail cell?
Your jail
literally
cell?
Vasily.
What?
Yeah, did you see it?
What jail cell? What?
Please check my jail cell scene.
Oh.
My jail.
Foundry.
Am I charming or tedious? I see your jail cell. Very beautiful.
Thank you. Took a lot of effort to do that with the draw tool. Gonna add this to my inventory. Vasily Plushy. Little baby man. Oh. I tell Jace, thank you very much. I will treasure this.
That's okay.
And yes, I will bring it with me on my adventures. And that way Vasily will know that he is with me. Even when he wants to wait at home for me.
right now?
Like Vasily in the back, a
I can
little
hear
bit
him.
off
I
focus.
can hear him. Like he's
I'm
right
literally
there.
right
here.
here. I'm right next to you.
Lawrence, don't leave me behind.
Please stop ignoring me. Oh my lord.
Have you read Vasily's book, Jace? He's
Oh,
an
no.
accomplished author now.
I didn't get to see the finished result, but I did get to read the drafts over, well, you know, like while you guys were out, and you know, out, yeah, gone.
Oh, we're back now.
We're back.
Darius leaves.
We are back. Bloop,
Just,
muted.
you
I need to
hear
go.
cello music coming from like the bathroom again.
Oh no.
I cannot. Gosh darn it, man.
Disease. If Vasily is okay with me giving Jace a copy
Of course, the more
his-
people
of-
have the
of-
copy, the more this news spread, you know.
Of course.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. It's my little baby man. Little baby man. Oh. Where does Amber keep her NPCs? Art
In her pocket.
on her foundry.
What art do you look
Let me try
for?
and find it.
If you want, I can tell you how to access Amber's root folders.
Please stop.
No, it's okay.
Please don't do that.
Too late.
I can access anything anyway I need. Who the hell is this guy?
Me. I'm that
What
guy.
guy?
It's Vincent.
Me. I'm him.
Literally in.
This is not Vincent. However, I'll send you a direction. Who's this person? They look cool as fuck. I like their hat.
I'm back. Did
Where
we give
did you go?
Did we give Jace gifts yet?
No, I'm literally looking at a character right now. Etharis assets. Why are you in my worlds folder? Get out.
Because
I'm
it wants to
looking
be
for
your
Vasily
world.
pics. Cringe.
Who the fuck put this image in my fucking thing?
Thing.
Which image?
Someone put
Which
some
one?
fucking pimp cowboy in my folder.
Which? What the fuck is?
This is
I
cyberpunk
sent a-
cowboy.
Pictures and Stargazers.
Did I put this here? I don't think so.
I have no clue.
What the fuck is this?
Who's that?
Vasily 2.0.
Yeah, this is Vasily after he gambles
know.
and wins the empire and becomes Emperor Vasily the First.
Done. Man looks like he owns some stuff.
Amber. Can you send me the link for Vasily's art so I can add it to the plushie item I've just made of him?
Yeah, I needed a little bit for that.
It's okay. I will find a picture of a bat and use that.
Very good. Tokas, Chase also has a gift for you.
Wallahi, what is it?
It is kind of like tube shaped in its wrapping paper.
Love tubes, then we figure shape. I'll hesitantly look at it for like a few moments, and I'll unwrap it if I'm not told.
So you don't like it?
It's like no, but I was like trying to figure out if like that I had to open it now, like later.
I know what it is.
Why would you open it later?
Oh, that's true. Like, open it now. I'll start like unpacking
It's a
it.
scroll
frankly.
of instant pregnancy.
What the fuck?
What? There is indeed not a scroll.
There is indeed a scroll of instant.
Yeah.
Damn, a scroll of Mpreg.
What?
Damn it.
Wait, hold on, what?
It is a scroll tube,
Oh,
and it is completely covered on the outside with these like iridescent scales.
scaled scroll tube.
Correct.
I love it. It starts with both S's. I look at it. I look at her. Like teary little eyes. Thank you.
You don't like it?
No, I love it. It's really nice.
A trader from Runeheim brought it, and I thought like you would like it because I like you have like the scale that kind of looks like this, sort of.
What color are the scales of this scroll? Case?
They are white, but they catch iridescent in all colors of the rainbow in the light, like an opal.
Oh, so pretty. He holds it out like the baby from that scene in The Lion King. And then as she mentions it, he stops midway and his head turns to her and says, "Which trader from Runeheim?"
Well, there was a merchant who came by.
How did he look? There's no chance. How did he look?
Like big burly, like human.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Thank you. It's really, really pretty. I wonder if it's waterproof. I may have to test it out.
I sure hope it is.
Well, that would be really useful for where we're going for. I don't want my parchment to get wet. Doesn't matter though. This is astonishingly beautiful. Your surprise, I guess I have it somewhere else. Oh well, it's a two-part surprise, I suppose. But well, at least one part of it I can show it to you now, and the latter perhaps later tonight.
Sure. Yeah.
Great. And I'm gonna lead her to my walking wagon.
All
And-
right. You take her outside to the walking wagon.
Yeah, I
The
take
other
her-
party members with gifts be like, could you just not have to fucking wait like 2 seconds?
I take her to the walking wagon,
Uh-huh.
and I take her to the incubator,
Mm-hmm.
and I lift the lid, and I point to the big white egg with mauve streaks and a black spot at the bottom. Surprise!
What's this?
A griffin egg.
She gives you the side eye. You want a griffin egg?
I bought us a griffin egg.
You turn to the egg and then side eyes you like rapidly again. You bought us a griffin egg?
Yeah. Do you not like it?
She turns to the egg again and like stares at it for a little bit. There's a little baby in there.
There will be a little baby in there. There's already almost a little baby in the other one, but Zarius and Vittorio split the price. But yeah, I did get this big guy. They sold him very cheap because apparently a black spot at the bottom means that it's a bad omen, and I found it, well, very funny that someone's talking to me about bad omens. So I was like, my job is to weave fate around, so I guess I can do the same for this little
How
dog.
could anyone say it's a bad omen? It's just a little baby. It's like just a little baby.
It's gonna be a big baby, I hope. But
Baby.
it's gonna be a
the
baby.
egg that is like the size of her. Big baby.
Oh, I also have a secret trick to train it. You wanna know it?
What is it?
Come outside. He scurries outside. And
Alright.
after we get out of the wagon, this is probably the first time I'm gonna do this, and don't know if it's gonna hurt or not. It might really hurt.
What?
Don't worry about it. And Turgus pulls out his staff of promised futures. He raises it up in the sky, and he puts a hand on the big crystal ball at the top, and the light the bluish light that emanates off the focus first is bright, then it's slowly more and more dim, and all throughout his body, his skin, his clothes, Tokus's entire silhouette almost like fizzles like the static of a screen, and then out of the sudden a feather pops at the back of his palm, and then another on his shoulder, and then another in between his hair, and then one on his back and one on his knee, and then slowly a coat of feathers begin to cover him, and then his body proportions begin to change. He grows bigger and bigger, and his back almost shifts backwards, and in just a few seconds, instead of Tokus, stands a large griffin staring
Jace falls
down
to
at
the
Jace.
ground.
The large griffin that stares down at Jace, kind of shaking his mane
Where?
of feathers, stretching his wings out, and doing a big little squawk.
What's it? What just? What? What? There's a couple of people in the street, like standing still, looking.
They're all just like, die! Unsanctioned magic!
Griffin Tokus is going to
Goddamn.
sort of like sit down and offer Jace his back.
You may roll me a burnout for casting 4th level magic in the Burag Empire.
Let's go. Which dice is it? Oh, it's the 100, right?
No,
Then you may
D12.
make an intelligence check to
On
see
a
if you
1 and a
remember what
2
we're
is
doing.
magic.
Oh,
You're
we're
fine.
safe.
You're good.
There's definitely an unpleasant crackle in your magic.
I put some crack in my back for sure.
I'm also gonna tell you this is painful.
Yeah, I know. First time
This is-
polymorph is
First time polymorph, every time polymorph. This, like, the wings that you grow in your back are literally your shoulder blades cracking in half to grow another set
So
of
nice.
limbs. Yippee! But it's okay. The pain is temporary, and the griffin is forever.
Yeah.
After
going-
a few moments of stunned silence, Jace kind of patters up to you and gives you a pet. Is this okay? This feels kind of like, can I pet you? You're really soft, but also you're like.
There's like a little bit of a wing flutter, and then he kind of goes down, bending all 4 of his legs, and he offers his back. And he looks back, and then he does a little head nod at the center of his back. Basically, he's signaling, "Get on."
Wow, that's a very smart griffin.
Yeah, well, very smart guy.
The most smartest griffin. Is this the right time to tell you that I'm a little bit afraid of heights?
Blink, blink. Sorry, I don't speak it.
She kind of just gives you a reassuring pat on the shoulder, but she doesn't dare to get on your back this time.
Very fair. He waits a few seconds, and then he turns around, and he covers himself with both of his wings, and turns into a clump of feathers. And the gnome comes back. Oh, that was extremely painful. Ooh, I should probably reconsider doing this often.
We should probably reconsider getting back inside because you were doing some very dangerous stuff outside here in the open. I know this is a lower class district, but there's still people around.
There's around. I guess that's true. Well, yeah, we can go back in.
That was super wicked cool though. Holy shamoly.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Why did you not want to get on?
I'm a little bit afraid of heights, and I was afraid you were just gonna go up into the air and
Oh, that's fair enough.
Good thing I was born this small, right?
Should have probably thought about that one. Yeah, sorry. No, yeah, of course. Yeah, let's go back in. Probably have some food to eat still. Ooh, my back hurts so much.
It's okay, I'll look at it later.
Relatable, Tokas. Don't worry, we can
Thank
vibe
you.
about something.
Polymorph, real life every day.
Lucas is a relatable character now.
I just had
Only
to
when he started
squish
hurting.
myself.
They will get back inside with the rest of you.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're back.
So what was the gift? Sorry,
I got to see your baby. It's so cute. Congratulations.
He showed us. Wait, did he show you his baby?
Well, your baby too.
Oh, our baby too. Victoria and I are going to be proud fathers.
I thought you were. I mean, you already kind of are, Delphine. But I guess now it's just a baby, which is a little bit different,
I'm very proud of Delphine, that's right.
That's right. I am.
Well, what was the gift?
Which we're well, I mean, I guess we're also gonna have a baby.
Oh, that's a big first step. I look at Tokas.
Well, yeah, I didn't buy for anything.
Oh. That's cool too.
But it's not over yet, I guess. I'll show you the rest after, I guess, when we retire to the best chambers.
So, should we do the gift? Anyone wants to go first?
Well, Troy like scratches the back of his head. It's like, I'm gonna find something for you later, Jace. No one really told me that we missed your birthday as well.
Oh, like you don't worry about it. It's really not that big of a deal.
No, I mean,
I'm just
I
glad to
think
have
it's.
all of you back, you know.
I still think it's important.
Actually, I did mention it. I'll point out as I look at Vittorio.
Actually, I didn't mention that it was 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
I mentioned it when I, told Tocas to give the gift to Jace.
So-
Yeah, that was like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah,
No. That was a couple of days ago when we first got back and we were first discussing how that you were originally first planning to go here by yourself. Remember? That's when I
Yeah.
told you that to bring the gift that I gave to Jace, and Vittoria was in the room with us. We were all in the same room at that point.
I see. Well, I didn't hear that at all, but I guess you did.
Don't worry,
Anyone.
Vittorio.
You just still get one. It's all good. I pull out a basket. This is mine.
What is it?
There's a basket.
He opens the basket.
Yeah, there's a big basket, and inside of it are basically 30 packed boxes. All of them have like a little note on them that basically say basically have a little rhyme of like, this is the first gift of 30, and then just have as a little poetry and like an inspirational quote on it, like a little letter, basically.
She like looks at them first. She's like, "Oh wow, are these for like everyone?" Like, well,
One per day, so like one for a month for after your birth.
she like, she looks at the basket. She looks at you. She looks at the basket. She looks at you. She like leans over, like kind of like pinches you with her finger. Are you secretly a halfling?
I'm like, I'm like, I spent some time with them. That's how I know how to speak it. They were very nice people.
You'll find fewer, less more hospitable people. I suppose. Thank you, Zari.
No problem. I hope you like all of them. It was a while picking all of them out.
I really appreciate having all of you guys back. Like, it was like so lonely, and like it was also kind of scary, you know. They just all disappeared and stuff.
I give her another hug. We are also very happy to be back. And that you're all okay. We were like worried sick when we got out.
Okay, just like everyone, you just eat your meal, okay? Because like some of you are just like sitting there staring and stuff. Like,
Yeah, sorry, it's
eat.
throat's getting cold.
Zion's just continues eating like, yeah, delicious.
Devour. All right, party.
Yeah,
Having played a little bit of catch up,
I think we're caught up with most of the party members now.
we're caught up here. What else remains here in Lone House for you?
I'm gonna have to take 2 days to scour the market because I already know what's on sale here on Landhouse. Actually, I think it's 1 day here in Landhouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a day for me to scour the market. I'm gonna see how much I can sell my current trading goods that I still have for, just to see if there's maybe a chance to make some buck.
Yeah, you may.
It's.
I think there are a few buying contracts. There weren't a lot this time, I think. But
There was
were some.
more than one because you gave it a bonus, I think.
Okay, there's a couple of
Yeah, I need to roll for 2 items though, because we as a party Still have some furs we got from the bee quest.
Uh-huh.
I need to check what kind of fur it was. It
It was-
was fur, large creature.
Oh
20,
no.
20, mashallah.
Mashallah, it's currently negative.
It's in, well, it's still worth to see, you know. Doesn't hurt.
Now you can try. Go ahead.
Fur is 3d6 or 2d or 44?
44, I think is regular.
44 minus 2 plus 2 because this element is plus 2 and minus 2 because of the
So
thing.
just regular, just 44.
Let's hope for a huge 16. No, that's an 8.
Mm,
They're pretty cheap.
just saying it.
This ain't, and then I have 9 barrels of coffee, which is also 44 plus 2 this time.
Was coffee also 44?
Yeah, it's a normal good, but this is also a 9. So not very good prices.
No.
I think coffee was 44.
Yeah, it's in the regular goods.
So these things are not very expensive,
Not
but I
very
know
profitable.
something that might be profitable. There is
There's
a
3 things for sale on Landhaus right now. Huge fur,
mhm.
strawberries, and
We're gonna skip already,
wargs.
The warg was what I was eyeing at, but
The doggy.
how much is the huge furs? Because those are actually lucrative sometimes.
Huge furs. I need to roll for that, don't I? They're 5 GP per hit die. Fucker. Okay. I will have to roll for their price fluctuation.
Yippee.
Yippee! Their price fluctuation is going to be 44 plus 2. And now I roll a 60.
Go.
Masha.
It's bad, but let's go.
That is really bad. Well, no
I thought I
furs for
already
me.
rolled this.
Huh?
I thought I already rolled this.
So you
Ah.
did as well, because you did a lot of rolling a couple of days ago.
I don't remember.
I
rolling from-
did. This is
Oh, I
a
did.
fur huge is 44 for 11, so 110% of base price. And the strawberries were 5, so they are 50%
Oh yeah, the
of their
strawberries are
base
super
price.
cheap. What kind of fur creature is this? What's the base price for this one?
Oh, we have to see what kind of creature it is.
That is true.
Okay, I can do that. Do, 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 do. We're gonna filter by this and by this, and then we're gonna filter by this. Can you guys roll me a D10?
I'll let someone else do that.
Chippy,
Bum,
chippy, chip,
bum.
chip, ooey, ooey, owa, owa.
I don't care who does it too.
2, 2, 2, 2,
And then do
2.
D10.
Whoa.
A 9.
Oh, okay. That can be arranged, I think. Let me double check how big these guys are. How many hit dice they have. Oh, no, that's definitely not it. It is this one. The Mega.
Megalodon?
The shrouded ghost.
300. $96. Okay. That's a lot of hit die.
What the fuck?
10 hit die.
That's 40 GP.
Yeah.
How many furs were there?
How many loads? It is huge loads. 1d4 plus 1, 2.
Defeated. All right.
Sorry.
Not a problem. That is all I needed to know. I think the only thing I have to do is to send Castor and ask him where he's at in the night that we arrive, apart from giving Jace the other half of her gift. So yeah, that's one thing that I'll do. Check out how my boy store is doing, and
When do you want to meet Jenny?
when do we want to meet Jenny, guys?
How many?
Remind me what we're seeing Jenny for again.
Yeah.
We have an artifact level cursed item made from several hag teeth, and a very rare soul bag that only hags can use without cursing you. And also a
hag's
tome of
blood.
hag curses, vials of hag blood, and a hag's skull. Basically, we have the equivalent of a bounty for someone like Jenny, and we want to trade these evil items that literally belong to another plane of existence, for possibly a pretty hefty reward slash favor slash something, because we're giving her
Also, Jenny doesn't give gold, no?
an yeah, she doesn't give gold, but we're giving her an artifact and a very rare magic item. That alone is a pretty big trade.
I mean, like I don't want to cut things short, but should we not think about what we want to ask of her? Or should we talk to her and like?
No, well, that's what we've done
That's
so
what we-
far. Like, this was brought up several weeks ago.
Yeah. The only things I could think of, like, just straight up asking her first and foremost, that like, hey, so you know that, I mean, you already know what we're trying to do and whatnot. Is there any chance that with this, well, as Gabe put it, this bounty, that you might consider, like, I don't know, not necessarily joining us, but something along those lines in our
Okay.
endeavors.
Jenny, can you bless these eggs?
God damn it.
That could. I mean, I was
Give
also
him a little
thinking,
kiss.
if we don't specifically want to try and have her enroll in our group, which, thinking about it, the implications of that are difficult to kind of explain, because even if she decides, she says, yeah, I'll join you, nothing much will change.
I mean, yeah,
Even if we do that, I was thinking that instead of thinking about complicated things, all of us think of something that we want. Like, Mark, that's pretty, that like, bless these eggs, or like, make sure these eggs are fine, is one pretty good thing to say. Considering we're giving her a bulk amount of important items, we could just all think of one thing we really want and get that, most likely.
Here's a thought, because it just
Yeah.
occurred to me.
Mhm.
How are we gonna be able to contact Jenny when there's no place, no forest to plant the urn in when we're on the Astral Sea?
We don't.
No,
That's why we're doing
doing
it
it now.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, also, we technically don't know if there will be force or not there. But then again, we won't know if she can actually
Get
hop,
there at
hop
all, yeah.
in there. But
Mhm.
it's fair to assume her little hut can planar travel. Maybe, I don't know.
I
But
try
it's-
to not assume that.
Yeah,
That's why I want to do
exactly.
now.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I agree that's why we're contacting her like now before we
Yeah.
need to leave and whatnot.
Oh. Here's an idea.
Mhm.
Why? Maybe we could ask Jenny, like, hey, we're gonna give you this stuff. Can you give us, like, can we recruit like an elite, a commander unit from you or something? like for our ship.
Oh, like sailors?
Yeah, I was like, maybe Jenny like knows somebody that, or someone owes Jenny, someone Jenny knows like owes her something, or like, and Jenny could pass that debt then on to us, and this person could then
Oh, like, oh yeah,
serve
this guy
as
has
like
some
a,
gambling that he owes me, but I'll give you his debt for sure. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean that
and
sounds like a
then
pretty good idea.
yeah, and this guy might be like have a particular skill that might be quite useful to us on or on the expanse.
For that, we need to plan out which things we want to do as part of a crew when we get to the expense, so we can kind of figure out what we lack. But yeah, that could be part of
That's a
the
good idea.
thing we could ask her. Certainly, we can most likely afford more than a guy, but that's a pretty good idea for starters.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know if you want to summon her like right now or if we want to investigate first. But because if we summon Jenny right now, we could also simply say, "Hey Jenny," or ask Jenny, "Hey Jenny, what are the things we could ask of you?"
That's true. We
Because
could.
because
Last
right now
time,
we can build up all these things we want, and then just like can't do that, Omi. What the fuck you asking?
well, that's what we did last time. After we asked some things and she said yes and no, then we ended up getting some offers like, "Hey, this is a Pearl of Power, but for second level slots," or "Hey, this is a deck of fates that gives you random things between."
Draw for my deck of fates. Yippee!
How many cards do we get
Okay.
for an artifact item?
Yeah, I mean,
Mm.
so
How many draws do we get each?
I mean, yeah, so we can. I mean,
Okay,
if
Hakiri.
I'd imagine we then would take the egg with. I look at Vittorio. If I might want to ask if she can bless the egg with something or something.
I don't know about bless, but maybe she can do something.
What I can do is dance under the moon and then spit thrice over it.
Yeah, a little fey magic. Grow into fey
Then I will
griffins.
make it a collar out of hag teeth.
Oh, another idea was the rings.
The
Right.
communication
Uh,
rings.
Yeah, because so the thing is that from the skull of of grandmother Olga are still embedded her iron teeth, and the iron tooth of a night hag or anis hag. Usually, the hags turn them into a charm that they can spy and communicate with the people that they give these trinkets to. So Ferris and I had the idea of maybe Jenny, who knows a lot about hags, maybe she could turn the teeth that are still in the skull of the grandmother Olga into a set of rings or jewelry that everyone can wear, and we can use them like a portable communication device, kind of like
That'd
a
be
send
cool
in
as hell.
stone with visuals.
Ah, like a Ruri's telepathic bond.
That, but also for images and communication, you know.
I +1 to that. That sounds sick.
I think it'd also be useful if you get like split, like happened
It's true.
now. Plus, there should
Because
be
Lawrence has Lawrence can communicate advanced telepathy for any telepathy that he is part of.
well, there you go. That could be a way we can just create a new network of telepathy with these rings.
we can
You're so
ask all of
telepathic.
that. We can ask all of that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think.
Also do that all out of set.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's if we do like we did in the past, we just make a little thread and then we can put in like, okay, these are the things
time.
that we can consider asking, and then yeah, we can just because even if we go plant the pot today, she's not gonna arrive until the day after.
Yeah, I mean, we arrived in the evening, right? So we can go plant the pot
Yeah.
after all of this, and we can go the day after.
Yeah.
You arrived like in the morning.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to spend
Yeah,
the-
it was 11 because Elmira wanted to drink.
Yeah, never
True,
mind.
true, true.
We
You
can
do want to drink.
we can wait then until the next evening and go to her.
Yeah, and I will also drink tonight with Elmira.
Very well. Where are you? This is not the one that I want at all. Should be one more round at the tavern. It's evening after all. Perfect. So, Zarius,
Mm-hmm.
once you get a few drinks in, I don't know who's joining tonight, but everyone is welcome, of course.
Or
Or
Lawrence is there.
Sure. I'll drink for like the first time in years.
Once you get a few drinks in, just enough to get a buzz going, at least from Ilmari, she will explain to you the rules of face-off.
Okay. Let's go.
So, in this tavern game, it is super simple. It needs to be super simple because once people start getting wasted, they do not remember any rules.
All right, let's hit him. Sorry, I was
take
gonna join you, but getting wasted.
At each competition, there are 2 competitors, and they take turns slapping each other in the face. No fouls. Clean hit, open palm, directly onto cheek, nowhere else. You must stand still while you get struck. Moving, dodging, defending yourself is foul.
I look at the 20 con Witcher with like a ribcage that's completely solid. Yeah, that's fair. That works.
I'm
This
already
guy's, like,
starting to see the disadvantage.
That makes a lot of sense. He's not like 2 feet taller than Vincent. It's okay.
All right. Okay, that sounds fair. How do you do that with me? I gotta look at my horns that are right besides my head.
We're just gonna have to try. You're like, one of them is kind of missing.
Yeah, you can slap like here. Okay. So you slap each other.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So that's it. We just slap each other.
And if
Until one of you loses.
Done. What? Wait, though you lose if you move, or
If you flinch, correct.
all right.
Oh, if you move. Oh, so yeah.
What
Flinch.
happens if you lose?
Then
Imagine
another
you
person
drink.
wins. That's how the game works.
All right.
Right.
In
How
mechanical
about-
terms,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
turn order is determined by coin calls. Challenger calls, winner chooses first or second, unless you both agree on an order before the coin calls.
Can I pick the coin that we used to toss?
Yeah, I'm sure you were gonna ask that. When it is your turn to strike, you make a strength or dexterity ability check, which is contested by a constitution ability check made by your opponent. You then compare the result of your strength or dexterity check to your opponent's constitution check and consult the table below.
Wait,
I'm
do you-
excited to see this table.
Hmm.
So you make.
If you roll, yes.
No, go ahead.
It says AC, but the point is that it's you hit higher than the con score, obviously.
Damn. If it was AC, I'd be golden.
We're not using AC because you're getting slapped in the face, not in your fucking chest.
Natural AC of 18.
Correct. You lose when you you lose when your endurance reaches 0. You have a number of endurance points equal to your constitution modifier.
Oh, fantastic.
Victoria's gonna call
Minimum of
him-
1.
Great.
All right, I look at Almare and say, "He's like, all right, you challenged me, right? We're gonna go,
Yeah, let's go.
right?" I stand up, I look at the we probably stand away a bit so that we're not in the middle of the tavern slapping each other in the face. I grab my glass, hold it out to Omare. You know, let's clink it for good luck.
She'll clink her glass with yours.
Takes the drink. All right.
I break every bone in your body.
We need a coin.
Oh, I could offer one.
No.
What?
I have a better idea. I pull out my coin with my face on it.
Marius coin.
Let's go.
Don't worry. I also have an endurance of 1. I can take
I've got
one
a
hit.
pity. I've got a pity endurance of 1. I couldn't even get one. I just have
It's
to
not
have
pity.
one.
It's not pity. You have a minimum of 1.
Okay. Do not sound like I'd be good at this game. But let's go. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Flip it. Say, do we have a coin flipper anywhere?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
called roll / I think DC. Yeah, it's DC.
Okay, / roll DC.
Mm-hmm. Heads.
Heads, so she gets to pick.
Ilmari looks you up and down for a moment, and then she says, "Sure, you can go first."
All right. It's allowed to dex, so it was allowed to, right?
Yeah, it's
Dex
Dex.
was fine.
Okay, I pull in my claws because I
What
at
the
one
fuck?
point, they make sure that they're in because I remember I could do that. I don't have that feat anymore, so I'd imagine it's still a thing. They pull in the claws,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna try to slap her right on the face.
Huge.
Holy shit. Can I make a check like this? Yeah, this is all the same for her, I think. What?
What was that?
Yeah, just
What did you just say?
I gotta tell you something.
I really need to invest in more obsidian.
Need to put some obsidian cheek guards on my face.
Cheek guards.
No, just obsidian in general. Most of my spellcasters like the subtle cast stuff to fuck with people.
So
Guys, yesterday in session I subtle cast against another player.
Yeah, you're so fucking rude.
As soon as I heard Mark say,
Oh,
make
of
a
course.
wisdom saving throw, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Very rude.
I subtle
You're not allowed
cast
to have
commands
fun
to
with
make them
that.
drop something.
And he also
Go
made a
ahead.
subtle casted command to drop someone on there.
What? Oh my lord. Okay.
Just a moment. Just a moment. I gotta find my footing there.
Can I roll or?
Just gotta do like this. There you go.
What does that result do again? Okay. Sorry,
you casting
you
magic?
slap her. What?
Isn't
Do-
there
do
like
you-
this effect that happens here? No, I'm kidding.
No, not when it's subtle. Sorry, you just clap against her face, and there's like a reverb as a loud clap goes through the room. But Ilmara's face is steely.
I pull back my hand.
I cast steel cheeks.
Steel
Damn.
cheeks.
You see Zarya's kind of like bracing himself, like he deals with liquor decently well. I'm proficient in the fortitude shit, but I don't think I'm used to getting slapped straight across the cheek. Let's see it, Omare. Let's go.
What are you afraid of, Zarius? You're literally made out of scales. She sits and then she slaps you, just like
She slaps you. Oh,
like a rapid
huge.
slap.
Look at this guy
Neat.
tanking it.
Damn.
Even though I only have one, do I gain one?
You would
'Cause it says
regain one, but you
regain one.
don't.
Oh, god damn it. As I just like tank it in the face.
Most people are out in one round.
Yeah, that was quite solid, but I kind of like look at my tail. I'm like, I've taken some hits. You know, it's
My
real-
con is 14. It doesn't matter. Holy shit! Woo!
God damn.
Pulling out the fists.
She's literally playing fisticuffs with Ilmare. Ilmare flinches.
Ooh.
Ilmare is out.
Personally,
me.
I'm alright. I wouldn't take that.
Yeah, personally, I would strike him again.
Suddenly she just pulls out her gun and shoots me in the chest.
Think this. Annihilation beam.
And this is what happens to the fucking winner.
I never
is
liked
a
this
reward.
game anyway.
Pressure.
There's just like a stunned silence after Ilmar like closed her eyes and flinched. And like she opens them again and blinks at you. What the fuck?
Well,
Not
I have-
holding back today, are we, sorry?
I was like, another one. I look at the barkeep.
Barkeep's like, sorry, we don't serve wife beaters here.
I'm just like, hit me with 2, and then I give 1 to Mare. It's called face off. You gotta show proud, no? Drinks the thing.
Ilmar, I will drink to that. She sits down. Her cheek has gone like red.
Oh no.
I'd imagine. I look
Well,
at
go,
Vittoria
next.
with fear.
Next, hello.
Yeah, I'm standing.
Oh,
Ready.
yeah. Sure,
Oh,
let's go.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It was nice knowing you, Zarias. Bye.
Is
All
this
right.
what they call a Is this what they call a bluff, Vasily?
Yeah. I'll
I
toss the
think
coin.
so, Lorenz. I think so.
Heads or tails, Vittorio?
Heads.
It is heads. You first, you last. Which one?
I suppose I can try and slap you.
All right.
The fear. in his eyes.
Arne's there ready, but he's not happy about it.
Ability check. Oh. That's the big old 5.
Watch out. Oh, then.
As usual.
Yeah, pretty good.
Watch out, watch out.
He's like, yeah, he like tries to avoid your horn, and it's like,
So she's there like, yeah.
Zarus is a dangerous opponent. If you're too drunk, you're gonna lose your hand.
oh.
As I rub my hands together, and I'll slap him right in the face.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Look at him go!
What
the
is these
other side?
rolls, man?
Look at this little man go!
Damn.
Man,
God.
Out in one round.
No,
No,
he has 5 endurance. Excuse me.
Oh, that's true. He fucking lasts forever.
This is true. Vittorio loses 2 endurance.
I need to get a minimum of 3 hits in. Vittoria needs to touch me
Yeah.
once.
The glass cannon right here.
Or like,
fucking Jover.
he's like,
But not for me.
all right. And he
The gloves are off.
he like
Take
He-
off his skin gloves.
no he like pulls his arm back a bit, you know, and
Oh, no.
like he's lining up, and then he brings it forward a little bit, and then
I
back
feel like
again.
I'm watching someone kick a puppy.
And then you know what? Just because you know, his
Principle.
his pride is hurt now. I will use an inspiration to get him
What
out
the
of
fuck are you
this.
doing? What?
Gloves are off.
Vittorio,
respect
you
it.
also have disadvantage though. You also have disadvantage.
Oh, so it's normal then. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
That was a good choice then.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
I respect it, honestly.
Awesome.
I will re-roll
I
that.
didn't know you balls like that.
I'll re-roll that. That's getting re-rolled with fate. Everything.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Vittorio is using fate to try and win this because he cannot win otherwise. He
Yes, by slapping his skin off.
Oh, no.
just slaps him into the shape of a leather purse.
Like, Zarius keeps like tanking his hits,
Then
and like
healthy-
eventually, on the
Make
last
a new
hit,
thing
Victoria
to
pulls out his claymore. All right,
Alright, that's it.
that's it.
All right. I'll roll con.
Oh,
You know what? I'll also use my fate. I'll also use my fate.
yes, fate.
Everyone's burning fate.
I'll also use fate. Let's see it.
I
Let's
burned
go.
my fate point to
Oh
my
reroll.
God.
Oh, you think that? How the fuck you get so lucky? No one knows.
Well,
That's 3 higher than normal, which is not a regain, but it's alright.
Amber, I hate to inform you, there's nothing to regain.
I thought he already hit you, I forgot he didn't.
yeah.
Also, Amber, I can't regain anything. The moment I'm hit once, I'm out. I have 1+1 con.
You can do it, Marius.
Jeez.
Oh my
can
god.
do it.
How
Good
are you
God.
rolling so high?
This
What?
man's unstoppable.
That's unstoppable. It's like a 4th, 15th. Go, Vittorio. Hit that fucking like button.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can use.
20 con, that's what you can use.
I mean, so far that hasn't helped me that much.
Nah. Witness.
Oh no!
There you go. That's just
That's-
one.
It's just
Yeah, it's only one, but
It's okay, it's okay. Now you tear his head off.
yeah, you can see like
Jesus Christ!
you can see that on Vittorio's face, like he's frowning a little bit, but yeah, there's his grunts are somewhat of mild amusement.
There's one thing you gotta
So-
learn, Zarius, is that I don't like losing.
Okay, let's go.
Defenestrate.
No,
I
it's-
regret to inform you that Vittorio even incurred a foul for like hitting so low earlier.
oh, I did.
Oh, mashallah.
Oh
What
my
is these
god!
rolls, bro? Why are you rolling so good?
He's unstoppable.
No one you fucking Zarius is a brawler. Change your class to monk.
Is the
Pugilist!
unstoppable king?
I want you to know the way Zarius fights is already brawling. Every time he uses primal savagery, he's literally using his claws and mouth.
Oh no! I forgot about this. Well,
What?
Special traits.
yeah, they're special traits.
For,
No,
Special
no.
grade?
for what?
For slapping people.
For slapping people. Wait, let me just give you all the rules in the rules section.
Okay. Should we play it out how we are playing it out now, and then maybe?
Yeah,
next
you can
time
just
we
do it the way
play
you're
out?
doing it now.
Yeah.
Tough cookie, hard. What? Okay. Well.
It's like one per game.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
It is Arius' turn.
Okay. I pull out.
Big Raga, the op stop.
Right, let's see.
Stop. No, he got up stop, bud. Hold on.
Oh shit!
That could have been a hit instead, but you
He
know
he adapted immediately.
he didn't.
To be,
do that.
to be fair, this is 3 slaps already, so we're both doing.
Vittorio regains 1 endurance.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Your fingers off. That heals. Intercepts your slap. Fucking takes a pound of flesh.
He takes a short rest in between the fucking slaps.
No,
Takes a bite.
he's like,
No.
yeah, this is getting. No, it's still refreshing.
Zarius has a purple cheek and Vittorio has a red one.
It's getting boring. It's time to win this.
Yeah, because
oh my god.
Well, that's a result.
I want you to know that how do you have a +1 to con and you've succeeded in one of them?
Vittorio incurs another foul, one more and he's out. One more foul and Vittorio disqualifies himself.
Zo's just playing it smart.
So Azarius is just there, like, breathing. You'll just probably see his scales on that side of his face are just cracked and bleeding.
Vittorio, you're holding back too much. The judge Ilmare says, "You're holding back. You don't dare to
Oh my
slap his little
God.
lizard face off."
What in the fuck is this? Look at these fucking rolls. This is statistically impossible. What is this?
Why is he doing that?
How is he getting away with this?
Getting game with his fucking math brain is like, no.
Amber, can I interest you in an advantage on that roll if
What?
I expend my natural regeneration?
No!
No, okay.
I know you really want to win, but this is really amusing. Vittorio, are you down to 2 endurance again, or 1?
Since I regained, I should be down to 2 again.
1, right? You took 2.
She lost 3 endurance, and then he gained 1, and then he lost 2
Yeah,
now.
So you
Oh,
need 1.
yeah. No, yeah.
He said
no.
2.
I am?
Or 1?
Yeah.
He said 1.
No, it must be 1.
Alright, so both of you have 1 endurance. This is the round.
Zarus just leveled the field so far. He didn't even get
Not anything yet!
Where are these rolls in combat, bro?
Right.
Oh.
Zarus will only win on the face-off field.
Alright.
Darius is preparing himself. Just like,
Emotional damage.
Come on, yo, +1 to. Oh, let's go.
Okay.
That's what I like to see.
That's pretty
you,
good.
No.
you do have disadvantage.
Oh, you have disadvantages.
I rolled +10.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
Oh
Okay,
no!
okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
And Zarus is fucking finally out after a JoJo battle. He's got fucking
What?
punched.
What?
After Jojo battling
What?
himself to death.
What happens is Ilmare says, "Oh no, you're holding back too much," and Vittoria's like, maybe you're right." And yeah,
I thought you were stronger.
he delivers a slap.
Don't say that.
Just knocked his fucking head off. Just...
I'd imagine there's like he's been slapped there so much and there's the blood out of his face.
Jesus Christ, they're not gonna fucking killing each other.
He'll,
Ow.
yeah, after it hits, he's not gonna be like, huh, yeah, that was actually fun, and he'll reach out for a what's it called, like, you know, the arm shake, not the handshake.
Yeah. Zarius will do that. He's like, joke's on you. You've already beaten the shit out of me like hundreds of times, so I know how to take it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
What did he say?
What did he say?
I said that Vittoria already beaten the shit out of me hundreds of times.
What the hell? He's a bully.
Oh,
No,
it was
I asked him
training.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Let's try.
I'm gonna sit down and look at Vincent.
Togas rolls up his arms. It's time for the underdog.
No. I think Togas is time to take this one. Go on, buddy.
He sips another bit of his tankard of ale. This is like the second time you must have seen Togas drink anything that's near liquid in his life. Alright, big boy. Get ready.
Well, as long as you're not going to be casting any... he does a little hand motion.
He chucks
I've
it
got
away.
my eye on all that magic casting, no problem.
He grabs his staff. He chucks it away.
No way!
He breaks his staff in half.
He's fucking serious, bro. He's grabbing his staff and he's like, fuck this magic shit.
Fair and square.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I got it. I got my eyes on the magic, no problem. Omar just immediately turns away and offers Vincent a drink.
Of course.
I will take it happily. I'm like, I'll just wait here to see who lives.
Alright, let's go.
The special traits can now be used.
Oh,
Okay, so
yes,
what are
go.
they? Tough cookie.
Tough cookie lets you double your constitution modifier for a con check.
Okay.
But you must do so before you roll.
Uh,
Then there's the hard hitter, which is double the strength modifier. And there's the graceful save, which gives you you need proficiency in dex saves, you know.
but it doesn't say what it does.
Ah, motherfucker! Why did I not write this down?
I
Give me a moment.
assume it lets you, I don't know, fucking,
Dodge one automatically? I don't
yeah,
know.
or something. Mind games, you can have charisma.
Uncanny dodge or...
Deep read.
I think I had a different idea for this. This was like, this lets you prevent like a foul
Oh,
by adding your. So when if you would
Oh,
normally get a
graceful,
foul with
yeah,
your
yeah.
strength, with your strength score because it's too low, you can add your dexterity modifier to the check.
Okay. This makes sense.
It doesn't like increase your total.
Yeah.
You know, when you're comparing contested results.
And you can you use all of these once per game or just one of them?
No, you can use any of them as long
Okay.
as you meet the prerequisites.
No, all right. Yeah.
All right.
Victoria looks at Toka like, all right. What do you want, heads or tails?
Heads. I ain't got no tail.
No, that's
It's actually-
fair.
It's fucking steaming, bro. It's drank so much.
I don't know what two is.
Well, I assume 2 is tails.
Yeah, sounds good. That's probably two is tails.
You-
Why don't you just roll the fucking dice?
What dice? I rolled a
You-
D2.
You're supposed to roll DC.
DC?
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC is heads or tails. Dice, toss.
It's tails.
It's
Tails,
tails.
there you go.
Oh, well, there. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so, yeah, you want to go first or second?
Tails, was it yours?
No.
He sips again.
No, no. Like if you won because it was tails, and then you get to decide if you want to slap first or if you want to take the slap first.
Yeah, no, I'll go first.
All
I'll
right.
go first. All right, get ready. Let's go. Strength check.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! Big cannon arm.
What do you mean?
Wait,
What do you
It's
mean?
plus 5
plus
return.
5?
So you have to sit on your fucking knees, by the way, Vittorio, because Tokas is too small to look at.
As he revs up his arm, he rolls up the long sleeves of his robes, and you don't see his like generally thin arm. He pulls out one fucking giant bicep. He looks like swole, Cass. This guy is so ripped.
I didn't
He
know
could
it took us
lift
5
an
strength. What
elephant.
the fuck?
It's a muscle wizard.
I had no idea. Holy fuck. I don't know, this man was literally the strongest man alive. Hello?
Sleeper build, man. It's only.
Elmar is fucking creasing on the floor, by the way.
Wow,
Good
he
God.
prayed. He started praying.
He
just
slapped
like-
one endurance off of Vittorio right there.
Bro, Vincent's eyes grow wide like, oh.
Victoria's like, oh yeah, magic. That's
Rolls
great.
up his shoulder. All right. Let's go. Come on.
Do it, Vittorio.
Victoria,
Vittorio, your entire hand could fit around to Tokas' head.
Victoria
Don't
looked
worry.
on
Hey,
the
Vittorio,
muse.
I said you could do it.
Bardic inspiration.
Sure.
Well, I can see that one's eyes. I can hear you.
What do you mean? I just
I
said
hear you committing
just-
a foul.
I just said he could do it. I didn't commit any foul. I just said he could do it.
Oh, fuck.
Not magic.
Oh my lord! That is two
Alright.
fouls.
Oh, that is a foul. Okay, do I have to roll still the contract? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Which is barely a pass. I don't know if I can foul as a con check.
Wow. What happens on an equal? Is it
Roll,
like
roll the
beats
D8,
it?
Ferris. Roll
On
the
a
D8.
D-
Yeah,
on a-
roll the
on a-
D8.
Yeah, on a D8. Let's see if he actually manages. 4 plus 4, 4. So that's 8. So Tokas takes 1 endurance damage.
All right.
But
I will,
Vittorio takes 2 fouls.
yeah, can I do a graceful say? Actually, wait.
You're not proficient in Nexus, right?
God damn it, I'm not. Am
You're a fighter.
I? Yeah,
Amber-
no, I'm not.
Amber, I'm so upset, Amber. Next level, I would get all of these except hard hitter.
God damn.
Yeah, Victoria's like, all right, come on.
All right. Tokas rolls up his sleeve again. Yes. Get ready.
Holy shit.
Oh my god! The clutch!
He's fucking doing it. He's beginning to believe.
Vittorio like looks at Tokas in the eyes and he's like, I know you did something.
Vittorio, you roll a 13
Oh my.
total.
Okay. So,
All my players are cheaters, man. I got fucking Zarya's rolling all the 20s. Tokas is changing everyone's result, and I know for a fact Vince is gonna pull out his fucking coin.
That is 2 endurance.
wait, I rolled a 13?
An 8 for a total of 13.
An 8.
Yeah.
Oh, even if I do tough cookie, it won't matter. Oh, okay.
For 13?
It's only one.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I mean, it would save you an extra endurance, I think.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, you
Alright.
tough cookie it.
Vittorio's face shows increasing unamusement.
Tokas
Oh,
looks
no.
drunk at the first mug of ale.
Oh no!
Or at least
Uh,
tipsy.
Let's see. Do I have anything I can use? I don't know.
Bro, you're not tipsy, you're fucking cooked.
It's bro steaming, as we would say.
Don't tipsy, guys. I swear.
Next.
As
Can
they
I?
say in the world.
Can you?
Can I? Since we're using class resources and all kinds of stuff, can I make a fainting slap?
Oh,
What?
Can I make a fainting slap?
How do you fainting slap?
I start going in with my right hand, and then I just stop and immediately bring up the left.
oh yeah,
What
that
does
would
it do?
definitely work.
I mean, I'm basically asking if I can use the fainting attack, which is gives me advantage, and I'm not gonna ask for the extra d6 damage because that's stupid.
I mean, the damage wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, I will allow you to use this once.
Okay, then I will indeed do a fainting slap, so I'll roll at advantage.
Flaps
Nice.
Tokas into the next dimension.
17. No, just watch him nat 20.
Alright, let's go.
He chooses to
Oh,
net
shit.
20.
No,
Oh fuck.
that's really bad.
Oh no.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
Minus
that is
2.
terrible. Let's see. No, I think I'm out for the count. I am not a tough guy.
Tokas is out.
Yeah.
With
I
the,
look at Vincent.
Well, I guess that's the end of it, guys. Woo! Good job.
Vittorio will,
No, go get them!
Vittorio
Get
will help
them.
Tokas up.
Like, I got it. Pushes you away. This guy's so strong. What the hell?
I'll consider letting you be captain if you win.
Letting me be captain. I mean,
Ooh.
he's already been beaten up. He's already taken quite a few slaps. Maybe I can take him down. I've let him
Oh, of
weaken
course.
himself. Maybe he's weakened down enough that I could possibly take him.
As you say this or like mumble it, Vittorio, you see him turn around and like he's finishing off a mug of ale, and as soon as the mug comes away from his face, he has like a small grin on his face as he looks at you.
Oh, wait.
So important position to get to,
Don't worry, Vincent. You feel particularly courageous after drinking Ilmar's
No,
alcohol.
of course.
Gain +1 endurance.
Huge.
Okay, pulls out the coin. What? I don't accept this. I don't accept this. I took your slaps full force. I don't want to hear shit.
I mean, yeah, I'll step up to the plate. He gulps. He walks up. He's definitely not trembling in his boot. He's like, yeah, you wouldn't hurt me, would you, Victoria? You know,
No, of course not. That would be very, very rude.
distant brothers and all that. You know, we've been through quite a lot.
Well, we're not using your coin at least. But what do you want, heads or tails?
I should have never told you guys about this coin. Heads.
All right. It's just /DC, right?
Flash and then space.
Yeah.
Vittorio's getting himself banned from any future competition because he's
Flash
too
or space.
too competitive.
Tails.
Tails.
He's the least competitive member of this party.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Tails it is.
You choose, Brandon.
Which means
Slap or be slapped.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked heads, didn't I?
No, I think
Oh.
you picked heads. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, never mind.
I
okay.
thought I picked heads, yeah.
That is, then it's me. I will choose to slap.
I'm gonna show. Yeah, I'm gonna show him.
Vittorio, least fun party member, has not been drinking enough.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He
Whoa,
just
whoa,
finished.
Man
Whoa.
is literally here with
Drunk.
5 con mod. He's like, I will slap first.
Unbelievable.
No. I'm for Vittorio.
Hmm.
Vittorio also has been getting slapped by, I think, 2 people full force.
Booing.
Yeah.
everything.
Well, see,
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
right.
stand
Vittorio has been getting slapped by 2 people. -3 endurance.
Wow.
very, very rude.
Oh, you got a chance.
The chance
Brandon, you
I
got a
stand
chance.
That's a 6.
That's a foul.
There's a-
That's a foul.
There's a possibility.
What the fuck?
Yo,
Well,
No.
it's a +2 or +1.
It's not a saving throw.
Yeah, it's not a save. It's a check, but it's still a success.
still
Then
a
it's
success.
just a 19 then.
That is good. Also, oh, never mind. That
Okay.
doesn't work on you.
I'll keep in mind from now. Then it's a 19.
Success.
I'm not even going to word this as Vincent actually standing tall and being able to take this. At this point, I feel like Vittorio's just been slapped and still dealt enough slaps, so maybe he's taken pity on him so that this one didn't hurt. That's what I'm going to take it as.
That's a foul. That's a
Vincent's
foul. You're
gonna-
not even trying to hit him.
Vincent's going to take this up and be like, and smile and be like, oh, you really do care? Thank you, buddy.
Vittorio's like half drunk, half beaten because like 3 people slapped him. It is like.
Or just give me a
Mia was like
sympathy
super excited. He's like, Vincent, can you stuff cookie? Mia realized that Vincent is
0 con mod. It's
Yeah.
okay. You can
No,
play mind games still.
I can use tough cookies. It's proficient in con saves. I have proficiency in con saves.
Yeah, but you double your con mod, which you don't
Oh,
have.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait.
that's
I didn't,
problematic.
Wait.
I didn't think that far ahead. Well, I can graceful save and I can mind games. Oh, don't worry, it's coming through. It's all coming together. All right, so is it my turn? So is it a strength check or a dex check?
Strength or dex?
No.
Quick slap or hard slap?
Well, I mean, strength ain't getting me anywhere. Let's go for that quick.
Oh,
Oh, massive, ginormous.
John.
Honestly, yeah, that feels about right.
Bad.
Vincent truly puts his all behind this slap, and honestly, it feels like
I'm cheering on you, man. You gotta.
Victoria didn't. Victoria literally, his eyes didn't even blink. I just look at him like, oh, what manner of creature are you?
You're hitting a warm wall at this point that has been slapped up,
So many times.
tenderized.
So many times. All right, Venturer's gonna try for slap, slippity slap.
Okay, that's doable. It's doable.
This is an average for you.
Yeah, I just need to roll like slightly above average.
Let's see.
I said slightly above.
Let me cook.
What do you mean, let me
What?
go?
Oh, you've already seen
But
the
it's,
roll.
it's okay. I'll take the fucking slap.
That is
Vincent takes no damage.
Tokus kinda blinks. He grabs his staff. He rolls over and trips, spills his tankard on the floor. He just looks up at the ceiling.
Spaghetti.
But Vincent, deep down, you feel a voice that says, "You can do it."
I look at this entire thing and I just look at Vittoria and say, you can do it. You can do it. There you go.
Award all of you with the 1 foul.
If Victoria without looking, he's like, oh, why the fuck am I getting one?
You're cheaters, every single one of you. You all suck.
Yeah, Mara's just drunk. She's just giving fouls even though she doesn't see.
I'm gonna give Omar another drink. What do you mean our fight was fair? I slapped the shit out of you.
If so, then I shall.
I know you're up to something.
I shall continue, I suppose.
Joke's on you. My grandmother used to
this-
beat me when I was a child.
Oh,
This- Oh, wait, hold on, wait a second.
You're getting a little spicy.
my
Oh, so Zoris is
lord.
that type of a drunkard then.
I might
He's
as well
that
try
kind of
and-
lizard.
I'll try and get one in, so I have to do this before I roll. So I'll use mind games to add my charisma modifier, which is a +3 to this roll. I need
Let's
to try and
go.
at least get one.
Mashallah!
Vincent just feels too bad for hitting Vittorio, his friend.
What is that, a
Honestly.
10?
11
11.
total.
11 days. I will.
God, just give up one endurance point for me, buddy. I need this.
I need this in serotonin, please.
I choose to fail.
No.
No, you
that-
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
eats your hand. You lose a hand. You can now get a hook like a true captain.
I just look at him like, you don't even feel these, do you? You don't even know I'm touching you, do you? Like,
Well, I'm not gonna lie. My face is a little bit numb at this point, I suppose.
Yeah, that was all me.
Oh, man.
Hmm.
Vittorio, do it.
Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery, Vittorio.
In one slap.
he looks at you with these beady glowing eyes. Put me out of my misery.
I'll.
Poor Vincent,
Wait,
man.
Roll
wait
the
a
inspiration.
second.
Roll the inspiration.
Oh,
Oh, well, now you can't
You're
save it.
horrible.
Nah,
Oh,
but actually,
no.
you have a +1 from the grog, so if you roll a natural 20, you can tank it.
that is true. Oh. Oh.
Honestly, it's a straight KO.
Almost.
Vincent just goes to the floor. He hits the deck.
Vincent just fucking hits the ground. Head rebounds off of the wooden floor.
Oh,
Oh, fuck, you wanna die?
Guys,
Uh,
wait. Get him up.
yeah, you'll like immediately fucking pull you up. It's like, oh shit,
Oh,
fucking
Where
hell.
am I? I can't see, guys. I think I've gone blind.
I didn't hit you that hard.
Lawrence comes over. Just open your eyes, Vincent. Just open your eyes.
Vincent.
Lawrence, I can't see your face.
I'm here. It's okay. And I fucking grab him by the face and force open his eyes.
Togas crawls, an invisible gnome crawls up to Vincent to check if he can still see. Are you sure you can't see? And I'm gonna cast light onto my finger. I'm gonna point it into his eye. Bzzz.
Suddenly
Can you
become visible.
see this?
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
I think
Hey,
I've seen
there's-
the end of the world.
Vincent, I hope you're not out yet because there's one more face-off we gotta see.
What do you
Battle
mean?
of the fucking captains. Yes.
Ooh, battle of the captains.
I feel like my brain just got knocked out of my ear.
Oh, so
Don't
that is
worry.
your way of saying you are afraid of battling me.
No. I've got another cheek. Don't worry. I've got two sides to this pretty face. I'll stand
Don't
back up
get
and stumble from vertigo, probably that have been infringed into me. Really, what the fuck?
Alright, Zarius, come here. You're the second biggest guy in here. Let's go.
What do you... Fine.
Oh my gosh.
It's a team match.
No cheating.
I would never. Rolls up his sleeve. He's still swole as heck.
No magic. No cheating.
He lifts up his hand. No magic. Not at all. None. Whoa!
Whoa.
The hell?
Marvin,
Whoa.
Killing me? Wait, no.
And I was like, you know what? I'm done with you, Vincent.
Sorry, I was looking into my abilities.
I am the
All right.
captain now.
we gotta first look at the captain battle. Let's go.
Oh, it's triple captain battle.
I only have one endurance. How many does she have? Does she have one or two?
One
Yes,
shot.
two.
Oh, two. Damn.
Oh, fuck. It's not looking too good, boys.
Come on, you can do it.
Let's go, Vincent.
I'll let her toss the coin since everyone's onto me with mine.
She flips the coin and says, "Oh wait, did you want heads or tails?"
I'll take
Flip
heads
again.
again.
Flip again.
Tails it is.
All I do is lose, bro.
You only win when you roll your coin. That's your curse.
Honestly. I would have had a chance if it wasn't for these meddling kids.
Ilmara shrugs off her long leather coat, leaving her in just her regular blouse.
Damn. Let's go.
Rare.
She's throwing you off.
Give it to me.
Cheers.
Oh, give it to her. Let's go.
Friggin' sweating. Whoa.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, that shit should be in a private room. You don't do that in a face-off.
It's the moment when I put Zarius out of his misery and turn him into a purse.
I will do it soon, don't worry. Don't worry.
Alright. Oh, fuck.
He's thrown off. The mind games are working.
Honestly, the vertigo inflicted by the slap from Vittoria as well as me. Oh, fuck.
She's not feeling good either.
That's a foul for Vincent. That was a foul for Vincent.
You didn't see shit, Zarius. You focus on your own shit.
Are you afraid of hitting me? Is that what it is, Valtteri?
I would never.
I think he's underestimating you.
Whoa. Don't say that. She'll actually kill me.
Oh god.
Lord sips his little sippy glass. Doesn't
Alright,
Does a
know
couple,
what the rest
does a
of
couple
the
of like
plan-
warm-up jumps. Okay, I can do this.
Are you sure?
Full
I'm
force,
ready.
Omari.
Oh, that's a foul! Foul
Feels
for
sympathy for me as well.
That's too foul.
Graceful save.
Ayo.
Oh, I hate that for him,
Does,
but
does
love
that
that for
say
her.
both fouls or one?
Both. If it's yours
I don't-
fail and it raises up by more than 7, then save.
No,
Okay,
that's why. That's
We're
why
both taking pity on each other. See,
Alright.
in reality, we don't want to hurt each other. That's what's happening here.
Those were love taps. Hit each other.
Cyrus is like wanting to see
Hit
violence.
each other! Woo! That makes her total. Okay, she takes 1 endurance.
Thurs looks down into his glass. My mom told me never touch a girl with a flower.
She regains 1
What?
endurance or takes 1 endurance.
She slapped. It was a slapper, no?
Yeah, she was the slapper, so she
She
doesn't
was a
lose
slapper,
endurance.
so it's yours.
Yeah, okay. Oh, big!
Holy
Big!
shit!
Is that
Big.
gonna
I don't know
be
if she
the
can save
number?
this.
Is that gonna be the killer? The killer.
But I mean,
strike?
she still has 2, right? She still has 2.
What's
No.
the difference? What does
Oh,
the
yeah, she-
difference have to
she
be
does-
for me to...
Yeah, she has 2. She never got hit.
Yeah.
Consistently.
Is there a way to remove 2? Does it have to be like a huge difference?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if,
it's
if she
5
if
plus.
she rolls a con check 5 lower than yours, then she takes 2.
Ooh, it could be here. It could be done. Right here, right now.
It could be coming home right now.
Shit.
I am your captain!
Let's go, Ilmari!
I'm gonna mind games this.
Ooh.
Oh, shit, boy.
Yeah, we're
Game's
gonna
filling up
mind games.
Neat abilities.
Please, Ilmari, just do something.
Oh.
Please tell me it's not enough.
Well,
It's
of course.
I mean, of course it's not enough. That makes it like a 13.
Let's go!
Ilmari gets slapped.
Well, you've traded your captain post for this woman's this appreciation. Now you slapped it too hard.
Is she out or is she just one now?
Yeah, she flinches.
Damn.
Let's go!
Ilmari's
Your
hand is like
captain!
on her cheek. You fucking
Wow,
bastard.
you actually slapped me.
Can't believe that.
What, you actually slapped me? What? Fucking bastard.
Valtteri here, captain of the Stargazers. Let's go!
Oh, that goes a bit far.
Well,
I'm gonna kill him in his sleep.
I think he should take a round with all of us for captain. To be
Yeah.
honest.
Heads
Whoa.
or
I
tails?
declare a
Okay.
mutiny.
Okay.
Oh, mutiny! Let's go.
Heads or tails, Stokas? Heads or
Oh,
tails?
I get the head. You have the tail.
All right, I get to do. I'll begin. And he immediately just slaps full force. I'm using mind games.
Oh, huge.
So
Holy
that is
shit.
Going for it today.
He wants to
that is
take Tokas
this
out in
plus
one.
5. This plus 5. That's 28.
Motherfucker! I'll use mind games as well then.
Oh shit.
Let's
This-
go.
This has to be huge.
I'll try to do the hugest. No! No,
can't see
absolutely
it.
not.
Oh no!
It is
Toka
so
takes
sad.
2 endurance.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is 2 endurance.
That's not 10, right? Because you get +5 on that.
No. It's
+4.
Yeah, +4.
Oh, then it is 10.
That is 10, yeah. Alright, my next roll, I will use an inspiration to make it straight. I'll slap Zarius as hard as I can. Oh,
Alright, that's a 50-50 for me. I'm not looking.
oh, by 1!
It can be done. He can be felled.
I can't be fair.
Because I'll just flinch like, ah, shit.
I can take so many more.
Oh my god. He's a machine.
Guys, you know what I think we should do? You know what we should do? We should do. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh, give me a moment.
Dies.
We should do. Who's not fought yet? Who's not fought yet? Tokas, you need to still fight Elmare, and Vasily, you should.
Whoa. She's already out for the count. Don't worry, guys. She's finished.
I'm not out for anything. Who the fuck do you think
She's
you are?
finished.
Dogus taps his face. Come on, Zarius. Let's go.
We just had a
fucking
fight.
hiding.
I am waiting.
We just
Lawrence comes
had a
in now and just
fight.
absolutely god slaps all of us to death. Just like.
I will not participate unless explicitly invited.
Turns around. He looks at Vincent. You wanna go? He walks up to Vincent.
Jace, I think Tokas took drugs.
Alright, Vincent. Cheek up.
Alright,
Come on, let's go. I'm ready.
Alright, fair enough. I'll pass my drink over to Elmar, who I was probably sat next to. Hold this, it won't be long.
Jace, Tokas druggy bendy. Tokas druggy bendy.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
I think he's
I'll-
had enough.
I'll let you take the first shot. Fuck the coins. Go on.
Holy shit! He's a glutton for punishment.
Do it.
Oh, Toka, like Chase is sitting there like, oh.
He does like a fucking bicep flex, and his face muscle tense. You can see tiny little biceps on his face.
Vincent's a bit.
He means
Vincent's a bit
tiny
put off.
biceps.
Vincent's a bit
Slap
fucking
him,
put off.
Vincent.
Whoa.
Slap him.
I'm a bit off my game. I feel like I gotta put like, oh fuck, wait, well, holy shit, this
I
guy.
can take all of them.
You gotta listen. You gotta lock in for Tokas or else.
He tanks it. He looks up. All right, it's my turn.
Since when did you get so strong, Tokas?
I do 1 push-up for every page I read of a book.
Dear God.
Oh, like Lawrence with his prayers.
He's a monster.
I pray to no god. The only god I see is me.
Oh fuck.
I'll fucking wind up my slap and I'll let all my force out.
Oh no, wait.
Wait a minute. I understand. I understand what this is. Tokas is mutating. He's becoming more of a mutant.
It's a poor 7. A poor man 7. Oh, nice one.
That's a foul for Tokas.
No, I'm too strong for my own good.
No, you're actually too weak.
I think you should take a stop on the drinking, Tokas.
I think you should hit me again.
Oh, Tokas, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you.
Hit me!
I'm gonna use mind games and add my charisma modifier to this slap.
Oh my god.
Oh, I needed it. Fuck. 11.
11, let's go. Fucking con save immediately. 20.
Tokas regains an endurance.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
I am fully healed. I look back. It's time for the finale. I'll use mind games for this slap.
Oh my god.
It's time to do it.
He's a
No,
monster.
it's a 13.
Bye, Tokas.
13 is what I have to beat.
Yeah.
Plus 0.
Banish him to the astral.
That is
I
a.
get- I get sent to the Shadow Realm.
He slaps. He actually hurts more than you'd expect Tokas to hurt. He doesn't fucking floor you like Vittorio would. But it hurts.
Sharp.
Get slapped, I take a step back. Jesus Christ.
Ah, yeah.
Tokas, Tokas, stop doing the druggy bendy.
The what?
Stop the druggy bendy.
Please sit down.
To bend? He does like a reverse bridge. He does some
No, that's
some
not.
yoga techniques.
Stop doing a druggy bendy.
I'm bending right now.
No,
I
that's
think
not
I
what
finally
I'm
understand why Tokas doesn't drink.
Yes, make him stop doing the druggy bendy.
I can do earth bending.
No,
Cast
Tokas.
Maximilia's earthing grasp.
Okay, Tokas, let's just go. Okay, we can go. Let's go upstairs.
You see, he casts a spell, but like the moment he tries, the hand comes undone as he immediately loses concentration and trips on his face.
So it was really lovely, guys. Like it was really nice to be here with you, but like I think Togas, like I'm gonna
You're
put Togas
never
to bed now.
He
so
looks at
never
the
letting
floor,
him
hiding. You slap me? Is that how it is? He slaps the floor. He breaks a tile. Let's
We're
go.
never letting him drink again.
friend Bertrand, don't worry. I'm sorry, Bertrand. It's just that she is dragging Tokas away
I was
by
like-
his cloak.
He's actually fighting his fucking demons against the floor. It's like, oh, you're fine.
I look at Amara. This is a fun
She's
game.
on the fucking floor, like she's fucking rolling on the floor after watching Tokas fucking fight
Bite the ground.
shadow demons.
was actually fighting his fucking demons. His face planted the plane. He was like, "You want some?"
Go on, Charm.
This is too much.
Good
You
luck
have
dealing
very
with that,
fun
Jace.
games.
I think that's enough of those games. Just as she sits out back up on the chair, everyone is fucking red faced. Everybody has like at least a handprint on their face.
Got one red cheek and one purple cheek from the absolute annihilation that I just received.
Oh, that was great. That was great.
Tiny handprint.
It's like a different mosaic of different handprints. At the end of the fucking scene, you have like when you do roller coasters and they take pictures. You have like 5 pictures of Vincent getting floored in different ways.
Literally.
Victoria is like, oh, yeah, that was fun. And then looks at Ilmari, who's laughing. It's like, I guess I'll just have to play face off some other time.
It was great.
So, Vittoria, does that make you the champion now?
I honestly don't know.
So,
Face of champion.
Face of champion. Let me ask, what are fun games you guys used to play like in the past? We got Face Off. I pointed Omare. Pointed Vincent. We got.
We used to play. I don't know what you guys might call it. But
With an ice pack. Oh, like.
he's literally got his mug of cold ale up against his cheek.
Oh.
That's the rite of initiation for the cat.
We play Bone Dice.
I gotta have some physical
silent and patient.
That was quite fun, and it didn't involve me being bruised and slapped up.
What? I realized we have a similar game to Face Off where I'm from too.
I don't want to stop playing that.
No, it's you can't. It's a Dragonborn only game.
With an ass off, you slap each other.
No, it's called Face the Breath.
Oh fuck!
That's a lot.
How many people did you melt?
No, it's you do that when you're younger. You don't have that full power yet.
Yeah, but you're also a child.
Yeah, no, it's a fun game. You do like you hold it out. You don't like melt people. You do the like little bit.
Absolutely wild, these
And
creatures.
endurance contest, you keep vomiting on your enemy until one gives up.
You can regulate it. Look, I hold out my hand and just, and then just like this little acid bubble that just.
Spit on them.
Honestly, after the amount of ale that Tokas consumed, I think his breath could be pretty potent, to be fair.
You can hear the thumping up the stairs.
You hear the floorboard creaking under the weight of a powerful gnome. It's like when the villain walks and the ground breaks beneath him.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All you hear from down the corridor is, "Oh, the mighty door mimic, huh?" And then just a blast comes from down the corridor.
We're never letting.
And then
Token
Jake's in the back.
again.
I'll pay for him.
Oh my
You know, it's kind of interesting seeing you all like this. It's like, on the one hand, I could just cure Tokes's affliction of being drunk right now.
Don't you dare.
It
Let him
wouldn't be very
suffer through it.
fun.
You hear a door getting dislodged.
I remember
on
you
the other
getting.
hand,
Oh, good.
it's maybe not such a good idea. What was that, Taurus?
I said I remember you guys getting pissed drunk when we were at Vasily's place. Y'all couldn't handle that really thick shit that he was serving us.
Yeah, there was nothing wrong with that.
I do miss absinthe.
What's
Do we
the
have any
most
absinthe
hardcore
here?
drink you've had, Onari?
Pure spirits. That one cost me my liver.
I drank the blood of a demon.
And what for the rest of you? What's the strongest shit you've tasted?
I got nothing to brag about. I'm just simple ales from anywhere. Honestly, probably the shit that Amari gives me is probably the hardest thing that I've had.
You're weak.
Well, I mean, probably gonna be the absinthe, I think. As Vincent said, you know, otherwise, usually just ale.
Any cool shit we had in Amber Kern, Amber?
Cool shit in Amber Kern.
Some heavy shit.
I mean, they probably have some horrible fucking backwater variants of like the wine that they have at Santa Viegra, or a concoction they probably call horse piss, which is definitely way too much alcohol percentage because it's like it's moonshine.
Azari smiles very brightly. I've had some horse piss.
Excuse me?
You didn't have to specify alcohol, you know. You just said that the strongest thing
Strongest
you
shit.
drank. So
Yeah.
honestly,
Horse
yeah.
piss.
Horse
I guess-
piss. It's
I drested a little bit of like cubic slime one time. That was pretty strong.
Lawrence. You must have had some horse piss.
Slime jello shots.
Like sneaking it
No.
into the place where you and your friends sort of like sneakily did some liquor.
Does
And,
Lawrence
some
tag you
horse
as the
piss.
type of person to sneakily do things?
and I think it'd be
I-
like the one time he did, and he regretted it ever since.
We did sneakily steal from the manor, to be honest.
I
no.
took a fucking mango and you guys wanted to rip my head off for being a non-law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, well, that's stealing from the not filthy rich, and that's the. You're,
I don't know. They were all.
Yes,
they looked pretty.
Lawrence.
No. I never did anything like that. There wasn't exactly much up there where my monastery was. You'd have to go all the way down into the where the actual village is beneath it, and that was a little bit of a trek. And you stand out like a sore thumb. And I know there were some people in the monastery that went down there for various things, but it's just something I never did. As Vasily says, I led a very boring life with very boring tombs and books around me all the time.
But I think you're pretty interesting.
You don't find me tedious?
Not at all.
Oh.
Although I am a bit sad that lovable innocence is gone, mostly.
You die enough times, I guess.
Fair.
Damn!
You're still
That's
lovable,
hardcore.
just not innocent anymore.
You died enough times. Silence. Damn.
That is very depressing. Ilmara says that she pulls, like, out of her coat pocket that's laying on the side, she pulls an entire bottle of something and
Look
puts
at
it on the table.
Hey,
It
this
is
is
a
good with dragon
candy apple red color.
You just have
like
an
healing
infinite
potion.
stocking of alcohol?
Yeah, what else
It's
would I
healing
take
potion
with me?
color.
Yeah, it's like healing potion color, Lawrence. Would you want like some?
You should take it all in one go, totally.
A whole bottle.
Suppose
Yeah, that's
just
how
a
it
bit.
works.
She's already lost a liver. We're not trying to kill her off.
Ilmara
trying to get more
pours
in.
you another, pours you a drink, Lawrence.
Thank you.
When you pick it up and swish it, the color changes to orange.
Fire potion.
Yes. It tastes like it is literally an aged brandy, but it tastes faintly of apple cider, but also red hot chili peppers.
Oh my
The
god.
band?
Lawrence has negative spice tolerance.
Oh no.
Lawrence gets floored with one sip.
It's the fastest casting of Lesser Restoration you've ever seen.
Like he falls down. As he falls down, he casts as well. He stands back up.
You feel the burning sensation in your abdomen almost immediately as it almost like sinks through you. Immediate lesser restoration. I leave this with you. I am going to go to bed.
Nah, stay and talk. Dump all those feelings. Get wasted.
Out of all the things that I want to do in an evening, sharing my feelings with you is like at the bottom of the list.
Nah, no, I remember our little camp talk.
Shut the fuck up, Science. Shut up if you know what's good for you.
I love you too, Omare.
Shut up.
Well, I'm Azari's will just drink and just kind of talk with the people. Also, when I told you guys my grandmom beat me, it was like in a fight.
Uh-huh.
Good to know, Zark. Good to know.
My grandmama is a warrior of the faiths.
Mm-hmm.
She can be
We
my
know.
mom.
Mm-hmm.
Man, my mom was strong. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
My brother and sister and I took her on once. She beat all three of us, no problem.
I mean, I technically have two moms when you think about it. That's pretty crazy.
That's insane. That's like
Mm.
Do you have a dad?
twice as many moms.
Yeah, you met my dad.
You know
We
his
saved
dad.
him together.
Oh yeah.
How much have you been drinking?
You know, and Togas nearly killed him by trying to open a door.
That was Zarius, Olivia.
That was I. That was me.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
out of here.
My eyes sharpened. My eyes sharpened. Oh, yes.
It was you.
It was Arius.
Well, hey,
Zarius did
Valerianus.
kill him.
Zarius that looks really sad. It's like Valerianus died too.
Hmm.
Which I arguably at that point cared more about than your father. I'll be very, very honest.
Maybe you shouldn't be honest, you know?
Well, what the fuck do you mean? I've known Valerianus for longer. What do you mean?
God.
Valerianus was a thinking creature too, and his goal was to hunt evil things.
Was that the dog?
Very good dog. Yeah.
Is that the dog?
I lose track of all of it.
He's not a dog. He's a shamrosh.
Looked like a dog. Smelled like a dog. It's a dog.
Hopefully,
Definitely didn't act like one. It was high as mighty as shit.
hopefully he's yeah, hopefully he managed to go somewhere else and hopefully do what he was trying to do.
Valerianus, I miss you, buddy. If you can come back, that'd be cool. So what is it between you and Ilmar and Malvincent?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
We have-
no.
We just have a mutual disinterest and dislike for one another.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all.
I don't know, Cyrus. I think your charismatic and lovable insides are just seeing lines where there aren't any.
I know when something's happening. I know when something's happening. If you really didn't like her, you wouldn't stick with her so much.
I just care for her as much as I'd care for, the rest of you.
Oh, I love you too, Vincent.
I love you too, buddy. In a platonic way. In the same way that I would love Omar in a platonic way.
Sorry, he puts his hand very dramatically on his forehead. So sad. Only platonically.
Because... yeah. Kelly takes a drink.
Well... no, this is good. We should do this more often.
Oh, well, we'll be having plenty of time with each other. Have you guys ever been on a boat? Ever?
No.
No.
Vittorio?
I remember Zyron wanting to get on a boat very badly.
I mean, I've been on one, and not like I, sailed, like, not part of the crew, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, we spend a lot of time together as it is, and the carts give us some decent space in between. You wait until we're in that boat. Space is non-existent. Personal space and privacy, that might as well go out the window, so we're going to know each other way more. Don't you worry.
Make it sound really bad.
No, I mean, after you get over the initial hurdle of losing your privacy, it's actually quite endearing.
He says, wanting the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna only be sharing with Omare. The rest of us are all going to be sharing.
Well, if she really does plan on taking over my captain's quarters, then I guess I'll be in the slums with you lot anyway.
No, you're not. I'm not fucking stupid.
I think Zarashu would rather pull a trigger into her mouth than spend a night with me. Plus, you never know. I might. We could all have a cute sleepover in the captain's quarters. You could bring your best pajamas.
Zaris looks left to right. You guys wear pajamas?
Oh, Vittorio definitely wears pajamas. Look at him. He's a pajama lover.
Yeah, I can see that.
Vittorio wears onesies for sure.
Checkered pajamas. I betcha.
I don't really know why you think I would do that.
I bet he is matching pajamas with Delphine.
I imagine Delphine's a spotted pajamas type of person, whereas Vittorio's definitely a checkered person.
I should wear like a pink like onesie type of situation. Like, I can swear I've seen her in one before.
That's I don't know what you think I'm sleeping in weird pajamas.
There's nothing weird about checkered pajamas, Vittorio.
I guess not. This seems strange.
I think that it's okay, regardless of what kind of pajamas you wear. And I also am a little, let's just say I like having my own space, my own little space, even if it is small. And I like that privacy and kind of control I can have. I have to keep these feathers inside of me the whole day, all the time, and I have to always concentrate on it. And I can't let my judgment lapse really wide and take part or drink at all. Oh, not much. And I like being able to have these feathers which I can just extend out and then go to bed in. But I can't do that. I don't know how okay it will be on our ship, but
It'll be in like mega space. Surely it'll be fine for you to have your wings out.
I think,
There'll also be normal people on the ship. Don't forget.
well, I mean, yeah, you say normal, but they're called the Ethereal expanse, so...
yeah,
I think we can...
definitely one of them will be a spy or something.
Yeah, might be true.
I'm the captain of the ship, and they will be as commanded. If
Well-
I say that people can have wings on my ship, people can have wings on my ship.
No, you gotta keep the crew in line. You don't impose your will as a captain. You guide the crew's will. It's very different.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we'll see at sea.
But, well, yeah, Lauren, I'm sure we can figure something out to get, like, he, like, if they think for a moment, he's like, yeah, I don't really know how big a schooner is, like, but maybe there's, like, a small
Or it's,
room somewhere, or...
if there is nowhere that you can have your crew at sea, then you can have the captain's quarters. I just like being a captain. I don't actually care about the privileges that come with it.
Thank you, that's very generous of you. Maybe I can make myself useful as an officer, and as an officer, I'm sure I will be entitled to at least one small dwelling.
You don't know your ships very well, you do.
No, I do not. I, have not been on a ship. However, White has read a book which takes place entirely on a ship, and officers do get their small little quarters. And if I'm going to be a surgeon, then I definitely get my own little small quarters.
Yippee!
Well, I think for what it is worth, Vincent, you'll make for a great captain. Maybe sometimes a bit of a goofy captain, but I'm sure you'll make for a great captain.
I had no doubt about that part.
Anyway, it's been a long day, and I've been slapped in the face a lot, so I'm gonna go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
a
wish
good
you all
idea,
a
Etharis.
great night. I'll see you tomorrow. And then we're gonna talk to Jenny.
Good night, bud.
Good night, guys.
Alright.
I will look forward to speaking to Castor.
I can
Get to
imagine
see
so.
him
It's
soon.
been a while. Well, I guess it's been longer for him, really, but still been a while.
Yes, I haven't had a chance to really speak to him since I died last, and I would like to ask him a couple of questions.
What might those questions be?
Oh,
Whose voice is that, Amber?
Whose voice is that, the Lords?
man himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Castorius.
Do you mind if I join you for one more drink?
Please.
Who?
Victoria swivels his head.
Yeah, who do I swivel and see?
You see Castor hobbling
Gosh.
into the space, looking decidedly worse for wear from when you last saw him.
It's the first time I've even seen Castor.
Take a seat, Castor. Just It's nice to see you.
It's nice to meet you. I've heard plenty about you.
I'll pull him some of the drink that Omari left.
Much obliged. Well then, I think we have quite a bit to catch up on, don't we?
I would say we definitely do.
It's the rest of the drunk party.
Mhm.
The rest of the drunk party. Yurt!
Yarr!
Skirt!
Skirt.
Speak the language of the gods.
But maybe we should save that for next week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Video.
As Castor is here with at least 100 more scars than last time, but that's okay.
Oh, my little baby man.
He did it. I mean, at least he's alive, you know, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
I'll take
Yippee.
it. A win is a win.
He's
Listen
not
to
the
their whole
unknown
course.
soldier of trance for nothing.
Well, that's true. He's the little saint.
I am the eye of the survivor, question mark.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you all for being here.
Yeah,
we
we
went long today.
It was fun.
I enjoyed.
There's a lot of RP and stuff, so that was very fun and enjoyable.
Yeah, it was. Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for being here.
And thank you to our lovely viewers. Doesn't matter if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
And yes, we'll see you guys next week at the normal time for a session. Until then, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.